pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Welcome back. It is Sunday of our Northern Lights event.
Do you know, hi, by the way, and Happy New Year.
I know, Happy New Year, Deb. You've had a little time off, haven't you? Not been very well.
Oh, germs. But Northern Lights, anyone who knows me knows I'm obsessed with the Northern Lights.
Yeah, well, you're obsessed with the sky, aren't you? Your moon stars.
Yeah, and the Northern Lights, and just, so I am in heaven with everything we've got today.
Have you seen the Northern
Yes.
Lights? Oh my gosh, tell us about that.
Well, actually, I'll find you some pictures in the break. Outside my house.
Wow.
That time, remember when the Northern Lights...
Last year or the year before?
It was the year before.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe it. You know when you just think, you know that scene in that Tom Cruise film where the aliens come, War of the Worlds,
yeah.
where he looks in the sky and you think, why isn't he running?
Yeah.
It was a bit like that because it was so surreal.
Do you feel like time stops? Like,
yeah, it was. There was one that looked like an angel. I'll find you the picture and show the camera in one of the breaks. But it was absolutely incredible. I was on a high when I went to sleep.
Wow.
And it went on for about 2 hours. I thought, how is this in my garden?
Wow.
Yeah, so I was just blessed. That was bucket list.
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind going anywhere. They were in the garden.
Because I've got friends that have paid thousands of pounds to go on trips and
not
not seen them.
No, this was absolutely incredible. It was very, very,
yeah,
very
my
lucky.
one friend, I went to Lapland, I've told you this story before, and she'd spent a fortune to take the kids to go see Santa, because Santa lives in Lapland.
Yeah.
And they did wolf sledge
riding.
I
want to do that.
Not donkey, reindeer rides, all of them. It was a fortune. A glass of wine was £29, a glass of wine, because it was in Lapland. And so they spent a fortune, they came back, and I said to their little boy, well, what was your favourite thing about Lapland? And he said, the bus. It was so warm. I just love going on the bus. And she was like, yeah, that's right, spent nearly 10 grand. We went to see Santa, we went on the sledges, and all he wanted to do was sit on the bus.
That's typical.
That's
typical, isn't
yeah,
it?
Typical,
yeah. And it's supposed to be really, really cold, isn't it?
Yeah.
My friend said take them when they're older because it's a bit cold.
Yeah, and so nice to be able to sit in your own garden.
It was amazing. And then we went out the front, and there was one that looked like an angel. It was like pink, and
yeah.
it was just like this. There were pinks, there were teals and
Natalie
navies.
said yesterday she saw hers in the garden as well.
It was absolutely. I will. I'll get the picture for you and I'll show you. I'll find it in the break.
How amazing is that? So it is day 3 of the Northern Lights, and we've had a blast. It's been really, really good. We've had opals, we've had all sorts of different colour play gemstones, because the Northern Lights is about colour. It's also about light.
Yes.
It's also about this reaction to the light, this beautiful moving colour, this fluidity of colour, which is just absolutely amazing. And I love this sort of mixture. We're big fans, aren't we, of we call them peacock colours, if you do, or your jewel colours, like your lapis with your amethyst, with your amazonite, with your really vibrant colours.
Just popping, I mean, just like the colours behind us.
Exactly.
I mean, nature knows what she's doing.
Absolutely. So today is another day of wonderful light and wonderful colour.
Look at these!
And some amazing items. So this morning showcase, 8 a.m, we have got some last of stock, and these are it's like bestsellers, isn't it? This 8 a.m. So this we launched last week. They flew out the door.
Gorgeous.
This one has been a bestseller. We've got lavender jadeite. So it's a really, 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 really fantastic. Oh, in fact, I got this.
Oh.
The Pixie. See, we got your carved Pixie.
Look at the box.
I know. It's super, super, super cute.
I bought this garnet. I've got this bundle here.
Yeah, I've got that one as well.
I've bought this and I'm saving. I was going to make some jewellery for myself over Christmas, and obviously I wasn't very well, so I'm saving it. So I'm going to do that soon. I'm going to make something. I'll show you all when I do.
Love that. So yeah, so we've got like a bestsellers hour at 8 a.m. this morning, and your early bird is the cutest.
I love that, you know.
How pretty is this Northern Star?
Oh, it's beautiful.
How gorgeous is this Northern Star? Now, I'm wearing the yellow gold one because I'm a yellow gold girl, but we've also got silver and we've got rose gold. Now, this is a 925 solid sterling silver Northern Star featuring white topaz. We're currently at $14.99.
Wow.
We're starting at $14.99. So if I were you, I would start shopping now, because savvy shoppers of you may have realised that Roscoe has put this on an offer. So we are starting at $14.99, and it's on a 3 for 2.
You couldn't get someone to set those stones for $14.99.
Well, at the moment, with a 3 for 2, it's actually It's £10, is it? To start with. Are we finishing at £10 or starting at £10? So at the moment, this is £10 if you buy all three. You can get one for $14.99. You can mix metals, but we wanted you to be able to do a pair of earrings and a pendant, so a suite for £30. And that's not your price today, so it's going to be going lower. Now, I'm going to caveat the fact that we have been, the last couple of weeks, in fact, the last year or two, been extremely good at bringing to you silver early birds, right? These cheeky £10 early birds. The reality is, and we checked it again this morning, because we thought it might go down a bit, it's still 170% in the last 12 months. Now, forgive me, it's 169.94. Today, I'm going to be saying 170, if that's okay, because we're pretty much 170. So we're 170% higher than we were 12 months ago, which means
scary.
If this is $9.99 12 months ago, we have to charge you £27 today. Yeah. That's not a little difference, right? So let me tell you, over the next, it's now that it's happening, our buyers are not able to get them like they were before. Nope. So you will see base metal early birds like this. It'll be sweet and pretty and lovely, but it will be base metal under £10. And if you do see it in solid selling silver, it will be £27. That's just how the maths. Yeah. So my biggest recommendation at the moment as a jewellery maker myself, as a collector of gemstones, jewellery, silver, if you're seeing ridiculous prices on silver, like under £10 deals on silver, it's not going to be happening for much longer. No. Is that fair enough? And I'm trying to give everybody as much forewarning, because what I don't want to happen is when we go, guys, we've got an early bird, it's £27, everyone goes, what? That's expensive. Well, it is, you're right, it absolutely is. But at the moment, we're still working on our previous buys. So we are doing this today. At the moment, they're $9.99 and they're going lower. They're already flying out the door. So that's your beautiful Northern Lights. I think it's really pretty. Love the North Star.
I do, and it's just so stackable as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous gift. I mean, if you sort of buy throughout the year for gifts, you've got a present drawer, this is one for that, isn't it?
Absolutely, and for charms and bracelets and all sorts of things. So that's absolutely beautiful. That's your 8 o'clock. Sorry, got a bit late, very late for that. 9 o'clock this morning, Debs is going to do a gem setting showcase for us. Now, this is absolutely brilliant. Not only are your gemstones Mystic Quartz, okay? So we've got Mystic Green, Mystic Paparazza, Mystic Blue Quartz. Look at these colours, they're absolutely breathtaking. So these are your Aurora colours.
I'm obsessed with these stuff.
But Ross told me the price, because the thing is, I really want to try prong setting, right? I've not done it before, and I'll be completely honest with you, I don't really want to spend, say, £70, £80 if I'm not going to be able to definitely do it. Okay. Now, first of all, Debs is going to do us a demonstration so I can learn how to do it. And secondly, Roscoe said the mounts and the gemstones today are going to be under £10. I don't know how, and they're not base metal. I assumed when he said it's only £10, Steph. I said, oh, actually, I could do that then, couldn't I? I assume that's base metal. They're silver.
Is that all the mounts, Ross?
So the earring mounts as a set is going to be under £10. The pendant mount is going to be under £10, and these are silver. They're not base metal. And to top it off, the gemstones that are all calibrated to fit into these mounts, and we'll explain and show you how to do it. It is the most straightforward of gem setting. The maximum you will pay for your gemstones, for what? For a mount and a gemstone is £20. Which amazing. Is absolutely brilliant. If we made them up, say our sister channel next door, with the price of silver today and the gemstone, if we made them up to send them out to you, they'd be 5 times that price, maybe more than that. So today, really, 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 really excited to be doing the gem mounting in silver for an absolute bargain. So that's 9 o'clock.
That's amazing.
It's really
That's
good.
So
I didn't expect that price.
No, did I?
So I thought it was going to be more like 70. So I'm really, really buzzing. So gemstone and mount at the maximum would be £20, but I think it's going to be even less than that. So very excited for 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock this morning, we've got your Peacock pearls. Ooh, now this is like oil slick colours, isn't it? Aren't they gorgeous?
They're absolutely. Oh, look at them! I've missed you, pearls.
They are. They're quite blue leading, aren't they? Actually, they're really lovely. But they are the Aurora Borealis. And a pearl.
They're laughing at me, but you know I love my pearls. And
Yeah.
I haven't been, do you know, I worked out, I haven't been in the studio for about a month.
Wow.
That's the longest I've not been in the studio, for about 5 years,
Yeah.
6 years. I've been poorly.
Yeah.
I have, you know, so I've missed my pearls. I've
Aw.
missed seeing them. Hi.
They've missed you as well, they told me.
Did they?
Yeah, they said, when's she back, man?
We like her gushing all over us. Hello,
Look
you're
at
lovely.
that. Look, it's like having
it's beautiful.
the Aurora Borealis in a gemstone. I absolutely love them. They are breathtaking. So that's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got, now we've had
Ooh,
these
I
out,
love this.
and I'm sold, I'm getting these.
These are gorgeous.
I have fallen in love with them. So they are beautifully packaged. This is a toolbox, which you might want to add to, I don't know, a guest design that hasn't got several versions of each tool. But also,
We're a bit obsessed.
I've only got a couple of sort of spare ones and things like that, so I want to get this set because they're so, so, so nice. And they're really well made, because not all tools are made the same, are they?
No, and you can tell because if you look at the mechanism, and also, sorry, are you on my hands? I'm wiggling it about. If you look at the mechanism, woo! And you've also, in the side here, you've got these little indentations for your fingers, and I'm going to show you that. Because, you know, when you're holding it, that makes all the difference to me anyway. So you've got these indentations, and then you've got this gorgeous long tool. And then if you have a look inside, you can see that's a substantial jewellery making tool. But then forget all that. It's gorgeous!
Yeah, it is. It's good. I love them.
Look at them!
And this, you're going to be blown away by the price of these
love
as well.
these.
Because we bought this, you know our new beading mats, which we launched the day, you got them, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
They sold out completely.
I'm not surprised. The
And
price
this
was
is from
incredible.
the same supplier. So we're going to be doing these for you today at 11 o'clock. I absolutely can't wait. So that's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock today, another gemstone, which is the Aurora Borealis in a stone. Your Paua shell.
Yes, these are, oh my
Aren't they
goodness.
so gorgeous, these Paua shells?
And we've got shapes that everybody uses, like, you know, you've got your four-leaf clover, you've got your heart.
Ovals. Yeah, honestly,
you can make
they are
flowers.
I really like how we've put this project together, actually, because you've got so many different shapes. And the jewellery Debs has designed, the jewellery Debs has made as inspo for you is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
And she's done a wonderful instruction manual for you, and she's going to be doing a wonderful demonstration. So it's all going on. We've got a really exciting Sunday show. How are you doing? Drop us a message. How are you? Good or bad? We'd like to hear from you. We'd like to say hello.
Yes, say hello,
darling.
please. I've missed you.
The absolutely early bird. The early bird is absolutely flying. So we're starting at $14.99. If you're buying 3 of these, they're $9.99 each.
That's
They're
amazing.
real silver. Honestly, I think, you know, just before Christmas, you know, if you go to like the catalogue shop and they have a silver pendant like this, what would that be? $79.99? $89.99? We're at £10 already. Exactly, it's the North Star. Is it the, what's the name of the North Star?
Don't know.
No, there is a name for it.
You've got a topaz in there. That makes all the difference to me.
Polaris,
It's not a
that's
cubic
it.
zirconia, it's not a lab-grown anything, it's a topaz.
Yeah, exactly. It's gemstones as well. Silver and gemstones. That's right, it is the Polaris.
Oh, Polaris, of course.
The Polaris, yeah. I'm sure there's a polar bear, like the, it's part of the constellation called the Little Bear. Yeah, it's lovely. And so this is the brightest star in the sky. Maybe you're getting this for a gift to someone as a bright star for you. Absolutely beautiful. It indicates the true north in the northern hemisphere.
Very good for memory jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Like I always told my children, if you look into the brightest star, there's Nana or whoever.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is a lovely little sentiment there to gift to somebody who's lost somebody, or, you know, just to have that meaning. Again, it's all about a meaning. And I think you can have so many meanings for this sort of jewellery.
Definitely. And I had a lovely little, we talk about glimmers, don't we, sometimes? Those things that you want to hang on to. And I always think, please, I don't want to forget that. My little boy said something to me yesterday, absolutely melted me. It wasn't yesterday, the day before. We were having a chat and having a joke about something. And he said, Mom, do you know what would be so cool? It's like, I was thinking today, he's like, imagine if like you was 9 years old as well, and we could be like, you could be my neighbour, and we could be like best friends and play together. No. But like you're 9 as well. And I was like, and he's like, we're never going to get to do that. And I was like, that's the sweetest thing I've ever heard in my life. So I was like, oh, we'll just pretend. I'll still be best friend and I'll play with you. Yeah,
that's so lovely.
How sweet is that?
Yeah,
They melt you, don't they, those kids?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, today we are going to start with your... No, we're not starting there, are we? For £1. Yeah. It is your gorgeous gemstone ring. Roscoe got a naughty word out of his little one last night. Here's your beautiful orange agate, absolutely gorgeous, under £30. My boys have got football today, so I've got everything, literally everything, like can't go wrong. Kit, socks, shin pads, shoes, water bottle. Yeah, I'm hoping, because I'm hoping that it all just goes smoothly this morning. They're nearly gone, guys. £1 today. Let's clear the vaults. Final one. If it's not your size, I'm sure you can make something with it.
I love this, it's lovely.
Really pretty.
The other morning, Clemmie's mum came to get her, and she came and sat on my lap, and she took my face in her hands, and she said, Nana, I'm going with Mummy now. We can't watch our favourite dinosaurs. And I went, don't worry, we'll watch your favourite dinosaurs when you get back. And she said to Mummy, you can't watch them, you're a grown-up. So apparently I'm not a grown-up. No, you're not allowed to. I'm not a grown-up. I'm right on her level.
That is so cute. Oh, that is so, so, so cute. You can't do those for £1, Ross. Right, we've got silver charms.
I like it when he does that. Oh, they're lovely. They're like little
bells.
Have they got are they a tassel cap? Have they got a little post inside?
No, they've got a crystal.
Oh, they're lovely.
That's a topaz.
Oh, they're really nice.
Do you know what they'd look really nice on? You know the piece that you've made for 12 o'clock?
Yeah, on the end of a tassel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they look lovely on there? Right, well, they're going to be gone because that's ridiculous. That was yeah.
Gone.
Very, very big losses on that one. Next up, it is a post and a pearl.
Ooh.
Yeah. So this time, I'm guessing it's silver. We're gonna have to get used to this. It's not going to be long-standing, these silver deals, are they? Right then.
Oh, they're lovely.
So you glue in your petite little seed pearls, and then you've also got a drop as well. £1.
Really?
Absolutely brilliant.
That's worth tuning in for.
How good is that? £1. Oh. Okay, we're going to do your spacers next. Oh yeah, I love these silver spacers. Yeah.
I love those.
They're really, really cool. So this is your irregular shaped spacers. I think these are really cool.
Imagine those as a ring.
Yeah.
Be gorgeous.
And you can use them as, you know, say for instance, one of the Paua shell clovers. Ooh. And then do like a ring on either side. You know, like an elastic.
Yeah, that would look absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Morning, ladies and crew. Glad that you're feeling better, Debbie.
Thank you, Diane.
Next
Thank you,
up is lovely Sharon. Sharon says, good to see you back, Debbie.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. I've missed you guys. It's so boring being ill, isn't it?
Oh, bless your heart. She says, this is Julie, and she says, morning, ladies. I'm looking forward to a day of making as the hubby and the son went away for the weekend to watch Man U. Such a calm weekend. Did you watch it?
Enjoy, Julie.
Oh, I bet they're very happy. See, I've got a Man City fan in my house who was not very happy. Man U absolutely smashed them last night.
Did they?
Yeah, so I bet they're happy though, Man U.
They'd be happy then if they went to
And you're happy because you get to make in the silence of a quiet home.
Just relax. Oh,
Isn't that nice?
That sounds
sometimes?
like bliss to me. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I do? Sometimes I just sit in the car a little bit longer.
So do I.
I have about 4 minutes to myself.
I just sit there with a coffee and sometimes they open the door and go, what are you doing?
I just think, right, I'll have another 4 minutes and then there's nobody talking to me in the car.
No escape.
Right, are you ready? I'm glad I'm not my own in that one.
No, you're not.
Right, are you ready? Let's do an incredibly low price Straight do it. We don't have many of these. It's a huge amount of silver. Cubic, oblong, irregular shape spaces. Oh dear. We've gone way too low. We've gone way too low. What's the silver weight? That's 150 spaces. Do you know what? You could just do a bracelet out of this one. Right then, we're going to do a minute to close because we went too low. Look.
Oh, they look, it's beautiful, isn't it?
40, not, we're supposed to be 49 for each strand. Look at that as a bracelet. That's really nice. Morning, ladies. I'm so glad to see you back, Debbie. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Trevor. Thank you.
As well. Morning, team. Do you know what I realised yesterday? Roscoe's the only boy on nearly all ladies' team.
Oh, that's very true.
Did you know that, Ross? I didn't realise that.
And unless Mark's here.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah,
There's no
he's surrounded
escape,
by
is
ladies.
there?
He's got all girls at home, all girls at work. At 49, so yeah.
There's no escape from the hormones.
Yeah. Tell you what though, it's really good to understand. You'll be able to understand him a lot better. To tell you what, when my Dave used to work with
He says it's too late now.
My Dave used to work with Christy and a female presenter in an all-female team. And just once a month he'd come in and they'd be like, "Not today, Dave." And he's like, "Oh, is it that day, girls?" And they'd be like, "Sit down.
Do as you're told."
So he was like, he's like, "Is it that week, girls?" They're like, "Yeah." "We don't want to talk." And he's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right, next up, we'll bring to you, beautiful chain, silver chain. Now, we've an amazing deal. If you everything silver at the moment, just get it at the JewelleryMaker prices because we were hoping something we'd asked for at the end of last year. I said to Claire about getting in some Italian-made chains. So not necessarily like just a chain you're going to pop something on, but like some really nice...
Like a necklace,
yeah,
really.
like a necklace that you'd wear on its own. Some really nice Italian chains, but it's proving really difficult because obviously now the price of silver is so different. So it's in the workings. If we can negotiate the right prices, we'll do it. But for now, what I would suggest is getting, if you see a deal for silver, you need to be grabbing it. And do you know what? I've just thought, if you're getting your early bird, which many of you are, if you're getting your early bird, you've got a chain to get it on. Have I just made a knot out of that? So the early bird, it's your Northern Star, your Polaris charm, right? There you go. And at the moment, they're $9.99 each. However, that's if you buy 3. You can get 1 for £15 or £10 each. And we're not finished at that price. Also, at 9 o'clock this morning, we've got your silver mounts.
Perfect.
Coming up. Those are guaranteed under £10. So you're getting silver jewellery at ridiculous prices today.
Yeah, if you look at all the talk within the jewellery making community, go on Instagram, go on anywhere, everyone's talking about the price of silver. Everyone's talking about how it's impacting their businesses as makers and all the rest of it. So we cannot take for granted that we can just get a silver chain anymore at JM prices. This is only because we bought it before, isn't it?
Exactly.
So I'm really mindful of this, and I've really been thinking about it. Hold on to your silver.
Yes, absolutely. Or price it effectively. Like, we don't do it here because one of our core values at JewelleryMaker, we've always said if we get a deal, we pass the savings on, right? Because gemstones fluctuate all the time. We've bought, for instance, the Omphacite jade, not the Omphacite, the Olmec jade. The Olmec jade is now priced higher than the Imperial, but we don't go with what it's going to cost to replace. But if you are a small business, we implore you, if you bought a chain for £10 and it's going to cost you £27 to replace now, you have to sell it at the replacement price. Yeah,
absolutely. So any deal with silver that you see anywhere at the moment, and obviously we're amazing because we bring to air things that we bought before, it's very, very worth buying, and that just giving you that heads up if you weren't aware. And you just go and have a look at your favourite maker on Instagram and see what they're saying about it. Everyone's talking about it in the industry, so yeah.
And it's actually quite we like to keep it light-hearted, but for some people it's really quite serious.
Oh yes.
For some people, if they don't up their prices, they don't make any business. So it makes it really difficult. We're hoping at some point it will come back down, you know, but for now, you know, my tips would be it's okay to buy base metal as long as you give people a deal. A base metal is fine.
Yeah.
Or you have to charge for silver correctly because you can't replace it. It's you know, you think, oh, I'll do my customers a deal and I'll go really low, and then you go, well, I can't replace it. I haven't made anything on that. So if you are a small business, do charge in relation with the increases, I would say anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, $12.99. With all of that, we're at $12.99. So if you're going to get your early bird, so that means even though we're going lower than £10, if we were to bring this to you at £10, that's £22 for a full silver necklace, real silver,
Which is
with gemstones, which is just not happening, is it? Okay. Oh, you're going to go again on the chain? Oh, go on then. Oh, lovely. Thanks. And you're going to go again from here? Oh, go on then. Right. So you're going to get your silver mount under £10. You're going to get your silver charm under £10. We're going to go lower on the chain as well.
That's amazing.
Absolutely
honestly.
brilliant.
In this climate, that is amazing normally. But in this climate...
Yeah, brilliant. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, add that to your basket. It's also great for those of you, I mean, I've got some quite silver heavy pieces in my collection.
So have I.
And now I look at it a bit differently thinking, oh, actually, that's probably worth quite a lot. So yeah, just make sure you keep your ears to the ground with your silver and gold pricing. We tend to work a little bit less with gold. Gold is also up, but not like silver. Silver is, oh dear, he says, uh-oh. For a silver chain, not base metal.
What? Just, oh my goodness.
Well, well, well.
If I was at home, I'd buy 10.
That
I just
is
can't
so
take for granted
good.
that I can afford to buy chains anymore to put my pendants and things on. And these are fabulous for stacking.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, you've got a little pendant, anything, maybe you've made something like a little leaf charm or something out of silver clay. You always need your chains.
But also, a lot of makers, if you make to sell, if you sell pendants, people say, oh, do you have a chain? And you can say, yes, I do. And you can then, this is easy profit because you haven't had to make anything. You can just sell it, you know, for whatever price you want to sell it for. And it's like an upsell, isn't it? You get an extra, because most people will say, do you have a chain to go with your pendant? They're flying out the door. They're absolutely flying. So well done if you're able to get it. Remember your silver mount, you're asking about pre-orders. We cannot do pre-orders on the silver mounts and the earring mounts. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to do the most straightforward and simple 4 claw prong setting. I'm really excited to learn about this. I've seen a couple before, but this is the first time I think, do you know what, I can actually give that a go. For under £20, that's the gemstone and the mount coming up under £20. I can give that a go without worrying that I'm going to mess it up. So we're going to show you a foolproof way of gemstone setting at 9 o'clock. That's exciting. And of course, your early bird charm, which you might want to wear as a pendant.
I love that.
You can pop that on the chain, and that's going to work really, really well. Yes. Northern Star, currently at $14.99, which means if you get 3 of them, it's $9.99 each. That's a sweet for £30.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely
This
as
is
well.
white topaz, absolutely beautiful. Roscoe's found another motif. Oh, here you go. Look, that's not bad actually. So 49 plus VAT. That's 41 plus VAT is 49.20. 49.20. We're at $9.99 already, and we're going lower. And he's found another one. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, it's pretty.
That's lovely. It's got cubic zirconia though, not
very similar to ours. I read it. It's so cute. £50 that one. You could buy 5 of ours for that price.
That's
In fact,
amazing.
We're not even done at $9.99, guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get 6 for 60. 6 for 60. But that's not bad.
That's incredible, actually. Oh, it's so pretty.
It's so pretty. I like how delicate it is.
Yeah,
don't
so
you?
do I. I love that.
Brushed silver North Star. That one's 55. They're all silver, by the way. These are all silver. So that's why I'm thinking it's not too bad, £55. I know it's not JewelleryMaker pricing, but for retail, that's not too bad. But I mean, you know, JewelleryMaker. Can you imagine? I always think about the people that don't know about JewelleryMaker. I always like when I see people and I'm shopping, I kind of want to be like, listen, don't go in there. Go and have a look online. That's what I want to say to people, but then I think that'd be a bit odd. Say it again. Oh yeah. Yeah, the beading boards.
The beading boards are absolutely, I mean, I think I paid £65 for my beading board, and yeah, and it was a second. It had a slight mark on it, or else it would have been more. And the lady's business was closing down. This is a good few years ago, and I wanted to sort of help her out. So I bought it. So I tuned in from my sick bed. And I was like, I'm not spending any money. What? I saw the price and I was like, yeah, I want one of each.
Yeah.
Because
a lot of people went for the circle and the round.
Do you know why I love the
Rather
circle? Because it doesn't catch your thread when you know. So, and I've got that box at home. It's just arrived actually, so I've got those goodies to play with.
Oh, lovely. I can't wait. We're hoping to get them back in, but we do have the toolbox coming up at 11. Right.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is that 180? Okay. Whew. 90, that one. 90. It's called the Silver Baby North Star. I mean, that is a small one, isn't it?
I like this size because I feel like the little necklaces that sit there, because then you can either have it on its own or you can stack around it. You can even wear a gemstone necklace around that. It's not really going to interfere. It's a really elegant piece that you can do so much with. I think you could even put that on, you know, the garnet that we're bringing. You could put that on a micro-faceted chain of gemstones instead of a chain if you wanted to.
I really like the idea. You know how in Deb's jewellery, she's done like these sort of single one gemstones. I like the idea of putting like one little pearl next to it or one little garnet next to it.
So pretty.
Yeah, like a charm. Yeah, just like a head pin and a pearl or a head pin and a...
It could even be
amethyst
birthstone.
Yeah,
it?
that
or,
would be really nice.
You know, like if you're doing your crystal healing, maybe a crystal healing stone that's relevant or...
Really, really nice. I would think about getting a couple of these for presents and makes for later in the year as well. Okie dokie, we're going to go next up. White circle. Oh, yeah. A metre of your white zircon.
I love white zircon.
Ah, me too. Have I done this before? A metre? Can't remember doing a metre. Okay, so they're microfaceted. Oh, Debs, you know how you just explained that?
Hello, diamonds. Yeah, imagine. Oh, that's my necklace. There it is. That's my necklace.
How pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous, that. Look at that.
How pretty is that?
It looks like it's on diamonds.
We did a 38 centimetre strand for $39.99 and it's sold out. You've got more than double that on this strand. You've got more than double that on this strand.
Oh, look, though. Can you see the difference? It highlights the beautiful topaz inside the pendant so that everything comes alive.
Wow, what a
And when you're in the daylight, that's going to look absolutely stunning.
And do you know what? Because it's a metre, I wouldn't be surprised if this actually better than a silver chain price.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
I think we're going to see a lot more designers and a lot more people, instead of using metal, using gemstones as spacers, as necklaces, as chain components, because the price of silver. This is really, really lovely. A metre. Yeah, go on then. Let's do it. A metre of white zircon. I'm going to work out how much it'll cost to do an 18-inch necklace. Oh, not your price. Not your price. Right then. Okay.
Look at it glistening. Oh,
it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's
really
absolutely gorgeous. Right, today, how about we go a lot lower? How about we go a lot lower? It's really sparkly, isn't it? Perfect for the Northern Lights. Perfect for, you know, all of the projects that we have coming up today, from the Paua shell to the pearls. This will work alongside with, because it's just going to add that little bit of twinkling.
Little sparkle.
Yeah, there's,
you know,
a
to use that as a spacer bead between your pearls instead of, you know, a spacer bead. You're not going to get any tarnish on there. You're going to get that beautiful bit of sparkle. Is that a diamond? You know, it's just absolutely beautiful, especially when you get out into natural light. It just comes alive, doesn't it?
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to get this to an incredible low price. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, it's a metre, full metre. Are you ready? Be there on that telephone line. You are going to be able to, and we've had quite a few of our guest designers working with these 2 mils, and the feedback is a few years ago, apparently sort of 8 years ago or so, the 2 mils would be really quite tricky to get the drill holes, but recently we've had some incredibly good 2 and 3 mils, which have got plenty of room for your gemstone threading as well. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? 38 centimetre strand we did at $39.99 a few months ago. So a metre we're doing at $49.99.
Think about your netted bracelet. So these 2 mil. Yeah, so just to put 2 of these. Sorry, you'll get a bit of that today.
Don't worry. So think about netting. Do you mean like your tubular netting and your crisscross designs?
Yeah, and your capriccio.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gorgeous for capriccio. That would look absolutely fantastic. I have been admiring one of my favourite pieces that Deb's wears. Quite a recent piece she's made. Your pearl bracelet.
Oh
you
yeah,
could do
tubular netting
with your pearls, couldn't you?
Well, you could where the seed beads are, because 2mm is the size of an 11O seed bead. So anything that you do with an 11O seed bead, you could do with this, and there's enough of it.
Yeah. So you could do a pearl and zircon. And it looks like a bangle. It's so nice.
Oh, yes, please.
Flying out the door at $49.99. We've still got our carved Picsou, our lovely Mr. Picsou to bring to you. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots of you in already for our Northern Lights Polaris early bird this morning. Currently at just £10 each, and it's solid stunning silver, and it's hallmarked, which is absolutely brilliant. Say that again. If you're buying your 3, sorry, yeah, $14.99 if you're getting 1, $9.99 if you're getting 3. It's on a 3 for 2.
I think they're beautiful.
I love them.
I think I'm going to get, it's Daisy's birthday soon, so I think I'm going to get her this as a little add-on, because I know she'd love to have this.
Was it Clemmie's birthday at the start of the month?
Yeah, it's Clemmie's birthday start of the month, and then Daisy's the start of next month.
Did you have a lovely birthday?
Oh, she's so cute. She just like, she wanted a Spider-Man party, and all she was concerned about was the cake.
Yeah.
What are you having for your birthday? Cake and balloons, Nana, and they have to be pink.
Yeah.
Okay. What, Spider-Man pink? What? Okay, I can do it.
Yeah.
Because she said, you're a maker, aren't you? You can make things. You can make. We're fixers in this family. She says.
Did you make the cake then?
No. Her mum had somebody do it, but it was lovely.
Yeah.
It was really tasty. I did do it last year, but. Yeah, so apparently we're fixers in our house. We're crafters, she means, and we can make anything.
That is so cute. I remember I did a Rah the Noisy Lion. Don't know if that's still around. Yeah, a Rah cake when Nicholas was little, and it was really cute. But I haven't done a cake. Normally I just go for, do you know my favourite cakes? I really like the caterpillar cakes.
Oh, they're good. We do
also,
those.
Have you ever had, they like come in a tray, like a chocolate tray?
Yes.
They're delicious.
And you can buy ice cream with those.
Yeah. They're like, you
bakes.
can get, like, from, whatever supermarket. They all do them. But the birthday cakes are quite expensive. If you have a party and there's lots of people, you think, I'll get the, but they're actually so delicious. I love those chocolate
And sometimes
trays.
people don't eat cake, do they? I mean, but they'll have sort of a dessert if you warm it up and put some.
We
But
always,
no, this was nice.
our little friendship group, when the kids, we don't really do birthday parties now, our kids are getting a bit older, but they always put in 2 pieces of cakes. There's one for the kid and one for the mum.
Yes.
Always one for the mum.
What about the nana?
I tell you what, because you need a cup of tea after a kid's party. You need to get home and have a tea or a Prosecco maybe. Right, next up then, where are we going next, Roscoe? Diamond tubing.
Oh, the colours are so joyful.
These are
this
blue.
Cobalt.
Blue first. Look at all these gorgeous colours. This is absolutely gorgeous. So it's 2 meters, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, you use your tubular netting with memory wire?
Yes, anything. You can put it onto, I usually use it on memory wire. When this first came out, it was in response to some bracelets that were on the high street. And I think there was Swarovski, John Lewis did one, Debenhams did one when we had our Debenhams on the high street. And they were all like triple figures. And then the tubing came out so that we could make our own, and it went absolutely crazy. But we had like 2 colours, like black and silver. And now that you've got all of these beautiful colours.
And they really are beautiful colours. You know, we're talking about Aurora Borealis and the colours. Look at this blue. So you've got like a royal blue, a baby blue. This one here, this teal.
Oh, that teal is incredible.
Roscoe, are they individual auctions? Oh yeah, I remember now. We did this as a bundle.
What, all of them?
Yeah, all of them. So we did them before. I think we showed some single ones, and they were $12.99.
Yeah.
And then we did a big bundle, so you get the lot.
I like this as well.
Yeah, so that's, sorry, I'm making a bit of a mess of this, but I wanted to show you this sort of tealy, bluey green one. Look at this. Look at these blues. Oh, I love it. That sort of turquoise.
Oh, I can't cope with those blues.
That is like perfect with your top.
I can't cope. I say to my daughter, when we like something, I go, you won't cope. You won't cope. Let me show you this. Look, she wouldn't cope with this.
Look at this gold and silver.
Oh.
That blue there, isn't that?
No, but look. That's beautiful.
So you get
that's
all
like
of them.
that behind me.
Yeah, you get all of them as well.
I love this.
This is, Roscoe says he thinks this is the best price we've done for diamond tubing. Oh, was it Christmas Day? No.
How much?
Maybe, probably. Right. Let me show you. This one's like a peridot colour.
I love that.
Really spring.
You can really play with your gemstones.
So they're $12.99 each on their own.
You can put all different gemstones, all different colours, play with your colour combinations.
Yeah, I love it. And they you can also do, like if you make them really, really, really small, you can do like little tiny spaces too. Yeah. I did that on my Christmas tree decorations.
Oh yeah, we put these on the star decorations at Craftopia.
Yeah,
I checked some of this. And people were making some lovely.
So you get a bundle, you're going to get 10 colours, a metre each. My bundle tubed arrived yesterday and it's gorgeous.
Is it this one, Sharon? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm sure it was last Saturday we did them. Yeah.
Was it this exact one?
This exact bundle. It's what Ross said he can't believe. It was Michael Wolf producing. Yeah, it is, and it's really, it's like, it reminds me of Swarovski.
Swarovski, that's what it was when it first came out. They did bracelets.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'd be tempted to have a little play. I don't know exactly how you do it. I have to work it out. Make pens. You know, the top of the pen.
Ooh, yeah, you could do that.
You could. How fancy would that be if you did like a wrap? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's beautiful.
But you can really play with colour, and you can do colours that you don't usually do. Look at those two together.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, you're getting 10 metres. 10 metres. You've only got 18 minutes to check out on this. It's going to absolutely fly. Fly.
Fly in the sky.
Fly. Wow! £2.
What?
£2 each.
Where have I been? I've been in bed. That's where I've been. £2 each. Is that what we did last week?
Oh,
this is mine. Thank you very much.
I can't believe that. I'm just going to grab something
all of
because
this.
we've got a sample.
Look at these. All these for £20. No, it's made my day. Look at it. Whoa. Look at the gorgeousness. Oh, think of all the makes. Oh, we need colour at this time of year.
This is how easy it is to do.
Yeah, just cover.
Your memory wire. Gorgeous, aren't they? So you could do, if you've got some memory wire, or you could get some from the website.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Sorry. We've had a couple of flowers already this morning.
Look. Oh, look, everyone.
Oh, actually, I've got something for you.
Here. Me?
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry. For me. It's actually from me and Toby. We had a Pandai Court show and they had a fish charm.
Oh!
And Debs is obsessed with fish charms.
Why am I obsessed?
So that's for you.
Oh!
We've been waiting to give it to you. She loves fish charms, you see.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's Pandai. It's Balinesian. Barry says, my tube bundle arrived yesterday too. Brain is in overload trying to decide what to make with it.
But look though, you can play with colours that you don't usually do. So this is a great design tool.
There you go.
Look at my fish. I think I'd put him on this one actually, look.
Oh, because it's like a mermaid, but that is the perfect mermaid colour.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was this bundle. Very happy, said Sharon. That is, Roscoe, you know it's on split pay? Yeah, I don't know what happened with that either. At that price, and the price yesterday of the paracord, I'm going to play and see what happens.
Paracord, we haven't had that for a while.
We had glow in the dark paracord yesterday.
Epic.
It was so cool. Absolutely brilliant. Well, there's loads and loads of you. I think that's what's fun about things like this is you can just have. I'm thinking I'm going to work out see if I can find some like pens. Do like a pen, like this Swarovski.
Do you know what makes me happy? And I know I am a bit sad, but like working with this with my Aurora Borealis tools.
Yeah, no. Aesthetically though, it's
Look
nice
though.
for your brain. And wearing that top as well. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got in the box.
I love this box. Look at it.
This is the last 5 that we have. So it comes in the box, and it's comes in this pouch, which is lovely. And this is a pixie, and I'll tell you about what a pixie is in a moment. And it's lavender jade, okay?
Oh, it's lovely.
Now, so this is how you wear him. You want him to be facing out, unless you buy 2. No, in fact, with a pixie, you want them both to be facing out.
Why does he want to face out?
So a pixie's job, I'll tell you the story of the pixie. This is like, you know, in our side of the world, if we say, oh, you know the story of the 3 little pigs, or the story of the tortoise and the hare,
Yeah.
everybody knows it.
Yeah.
And in the Far East, if you say pixie, everybody knows what the pixie is. So the pixie is one of these magical creatures. He has the head of a dragon and the body of a dog, or like a lion type, four-legged. And he was the pet of one of the emperors. And he, actually, the story goes that he went to the toilet inside of the palace, and he was very much told off, right? So Mr. Picsou, he stopped defecating then at all. So he just stopped. But what he did is he collects gold and jewels and fortune. So he's full of gold and jewels and fortune, right? So the idea of having a pixie is the pixie will go off and go out into the world. Whatever you tell it that you want, what are you fortunate for? And that doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have to be jewels and gold. It might be love. It might be health. It might be...
Oh, that's lovely.
If I said to you, what makes you feel fortunate? That's what Mr. Pixie will do for you. So he'll go off and he'll gather all the things that are fortunate for you and bring them back to you.
Oh.
So if you have 2 of them, then one is the male and one is the female. And the male will go off and find anything that's fortunate for you, and the female guards it. So she protects it. So if you have 2, then she will look after it for you. So that's the story of the pixie. And we bought this a couple of weeks ago. I fell in love. I had to get it. I'm actually currently remaking it. I've worn it as a bracelet like this for a little while, but I'm doing him as a necklace.
Oh, nice.
So he can face up. So if you want him on a necklace, you want him to face up, because if he faces down, he's going to fall. So you want him to face up. It's only been on once. We've only got 5 left. And this is lavender. So the lavender, bearing in mind, I think we've done 3 lavender strands in the history of JewelleryMaker, and it is so rare. You know, I've been going on and on about asking them to do a lavender bangle. Claire is like, you're gonna have to stop asking. It's just a no.
Oh,
it's just
really?
a no. They cannot get lavender jade. So anything that we have for lavender at the moment, just grab it. It's not even like, you know, like the silver's up 170%. It's like, no, we can't get it. Even if we pay 170% more, we can't get it. So if you do want lavender, it is pretty much what we have in stock. And then you have, you know, you can get pixies in silver, you can get pixies, in fact, there's statues and things that you can get of pixies for your garden and all sorts, but in stone and things like that, carvings. But to have a jade pixie is really auspicious and precious. You'll see he's got holding a little fortune coin.
Oh, yeah.
And again, maybe it is money in abundance. Maybe that's, or you're starting a new job or something like that. But I like to think of the pixie and fortune as whatever is fortune for you, because that would be different. For me, things I feel fortunate for are different than what Becky feels fortunate for, and Ross and you feel fortunate for. So we have 5 chances left. The beads, are these 8 mils? Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
The colour.
I love the colour as well. They're absolutely stunning. So you've got your 8 mil lavender, then you've got your beautiful green pixie. We have got 85 confirmed. It's only been on once. 85 of these sold out when we launched them. Absolutely beautiful. So lavender, I mean, I really think, based on the price, I can't remember what price we did, but I'm pretty sure I remember thinking it was like, you're just paying for the lavender bracelet. Okay, when we first brought this in, we thought this first price would be probably your final closing price. £100 for the stretchy, £100 for the carving. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
What price did we do, Ross? Right, we've only got 4 left. So I think £100 for the carving is really good.
Yeah.
And then £100 for the lavender. That's really, really good. Sharon says, I got this bracelet and I wear it, and I will wear it, then separate out. Sharon, I'm doing exactly the same. What I'm doing is I'm deciding what I want to do as the necklace before I take him off the bracelet. So I'm doing the same. You can wear it and then decide to make it later. And then you can, if you want, remake it again.
Yeah, it's the beauty of having
well over our allocated. We're about to do your price. It's on a 4-way split pay. I love him. He's adorable. He is... That's like buying the carving and get the lavender free, or buying the lavender and get the carving free, whichever way you want to think about it, at JewelleryMaker prices. No wonder 85 of them sold out, Roscoe. Right, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you there. 9 of you there. You need to be as fast as possible. I'd hate for you to miss him because honestly, he's very lovable and adorable. And I talk to mine now. I talk to mine. I call him Mr. Pixie. I don't know why. It's very formal.
It's very formal.
Very formal.
You have to make a relationship with your gemstones anyway if you're in.
Especially like if you've got, you lovely fish. I'm sure you'll give him a name at some point.
He will, exactly.
You do, don't you?
You do. You have that
and
relationship.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? We were talking about how, when you have pets, right, and then you give them a name, and over time you give them like all of our cats have ended up being called Schmitty. Don't know why. They're all Schmitty Kitty. We don't know why.
None of ours.
You don't call them after the name you originally called them, do you?
We've got 7 pets.
Yeah.
We've got 4 dogs and 3 cats, and Neo is Nini.
Yeah.
Ziggy is Zig-a-zig-ah. And Noosh is Nunu.
Yeah.
And the cats no, Daisy calls Ziggy Stinky. Like nobody ever.
You don't call them their names, do you?
No, and you have those little.
Our daughter Gracie, her little cat's called Socks.
Oh.
And I said, how's Socks? Because she lives at her mum's house. I said, how's Socks? And she goes, we don't call it Socks. I said, what do you call it? She said, Kitty.
Oh.
Kitty. But so yeah, you can name your Picsou. Mine's a Mr. Pixie, but you can call it whatever.
I like that, Mr. Pixie.
You do need to check it out because there are 3 left. We've got Julie, Peter and Sharon, Hazel, Angela, Trina, Maker in Greater London, Elizabeth in West Sussex, Collector from Wiltshire, Kerry from Dorset, Julie from Lanarkshire, and there's only 3 left. It's on a 4-way split pay, so you can get him home today. And this one is a him. I can call him a him because we checked. He's got 1 antler. You can see just on his hand, 2 antlers he's got. And then the lady's got 1. Or is it the other way around? Sorry, 1 antler for the man, no antlers for the women. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Hold the phone lines. There's loads of you there at $24.99. Now there's only 1 left. We're going to go into our early bird next, and at the end of the early bird, you won't be able to get Mr. Picsou because the time will run out. So if you're grabbing him, grab him quickly and let us know what you decide to call him. Hold that phone line. Absolutely beautiful. 3 for 2 offer coming up on your Polaris Star next. Good morning. It's early bird time, and we have got your fantastic Polaris charm next. This is your Northern Lights. No, your North Star in the Northern Lights weekend. It's absolutely gorgeous, actually. Take a look at this. So this is your beautiful silver, your rose, and I'm wearing the gold version of this because it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's, like Deb, you said, it's the perfect stackable look, isn't it? It's the perfect stackable.
And it's the sort of thing that you'd see somewhere like Pandora or, other similar shops. And that would be quite considerable.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Well, we've seen between £50 and £100, haven't we, this morning? And some of them are with gemstones, some of them are with cubic, some of them are with no gemstones. Excuse me. And some of them are just silver. But I think what's really nice is putting the deal aside for a moment, because this is going to be a really good deal. It is going to be a really good buy. In 925 sterling silver, it's going to be a good buy. Putting that to the side for a minute, this is going to be a really sentimental piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
This is going to be something that perhaps you wear all the time. Perhaps you're going to gift this to somebody who is your you know, the star in your life, somebody who you gravitate towards, a little thank you present, a little just because present. You know, there are some people that have very, very sort of simplistic taste.
Yeah.
Susie was telling me her daughters have all got really, really different tastes. One of them is like the most simple stud earrings, just really, really simple jewellery. I've got a friend called Lucy who's a bit like that. Maybe you're looking at this thinking, oh, I know somebody who just adore that really, really simple look. I think this is an everyday wear. It's also brilliant as a jewellery maker because with a jump ring, you could put this everywhere.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this could go on a charm bracelet because it's such a great... And if somebody is more of a maximalist, then they'll just stack it. What this says to me as well is true north. So, you know, not all that wander are lost. Like, you know, you might be having a difficult time in your life, but, you know, it's true north. You can always look up. The stars will always be there. The sun will always come up. So there's a lot of meaning to something like this.
And they say, you know, in times of darkness, we look for light.
Yeah.
And this is a nice reminder that... We were talking about glimmers, weren't we? We wasn't even, you know, even in the most tough and difficult situations. My mum taught me this. She had a very, very difficult couple of years. My dad wasn't very well. And she said, I'm trying to do this thing. I've heard about these glimmers. And she's like, you know, on the days where I just feel like everything is just so dark and gloomy and awful. She's like, I can find something, light in something.
Yes.
I find something that's going to make me feel, you know, and that could be you open the window to air out the living room and you can hear people laughing, or the birds. Yeah. Or you know, walk down the road and you see, you know, somebody helping somebody across the road. Anything. It can be something super tiny. And I think, like you said, Debs, this is a nice reminder that there is always a light that you can follow. And you talk about light and lanterns and things as well, don't you?
Absolutely. And I feel like you can always find your way. And, you know, even if you've kind of lost your way a little bit, sometimes we all feel at times in life that we've lost our way at times. And you've just got this kind of reminder that, you know, I haven't, I'll find it again, you know, and everything's as it should be. And so I love motifs like this because they have all of that meaning. And then even if you're not into all the meaning side of it, it's a really beautiful piece of jewellery.
It really is, really, really beautiful. In fact, we did a collection of, I don't know if you saw the Namibian diamonds, we did these marine ocean diamonds. Debs, we're doing some more, hopefully for the birthday.
What do you mean marine ocean diamonds? They come from the sea?
From the sea.
Oh!
Right, and I said, and we had, I think there was a whale tail, there was a starfish. No, was it there was a whale tail, a wave, that was it.
What, here on JewelleryMaker?
Here on JewelleryMaker, they all sold
wonderful.
out. But I said, I'd love something like this design. Do you remember? I said, I'd love something like this design, this beautiful star, just a really simple, and it's so meaningful in a lot of ways. It's also really beautiful and simple. I think this is also, if you make to sell, I think this is a very commercial, you know, a lot of people will gravitate towards this.
Absolutely.
It's really nice. Okay, we've got it on a 3 for 2, so you can get them for earrings. You can absolutely get them for earrings. We could close the auction at this price. We could close the auction at this price. With 3 for 2, Claire, you need to put another one in your basket, my darling, and then that's free. Claire in Greater London. If you want one, that is a really great deal. At the moment, you're saving £5 if you get 3 of them. I'm just taking the silver one off because I'm gonna hold it up to my ear to show you.
Oh yeah, do, because I think they'd be gorgeous.
Beautiful as earrings. Okay.
Imagine gifting that. So 3 for 2. You can get earrings and a pendant, can't you? That's an amazing
So you can either mix the metals. You can either mix the metals or
or you can put 3 on a charm bracelet.
Don't worry, it's silver, so it's it's just slipped off the front. Did you see that, Bex? She's going to grab it for me. Luckily, it's a nice sparkly, shiny star, so it'll stand out. The bone lines are hotting up, by the way. We're not done at this price. We wanted to start really, really low because we wanted you to be able to check out and not worry about it. Right. We're going to send the phone lines into an absolute frenzy in 30 seconds time.
Look at those. That's gorgeous.
That's £10 at the moment if you're getting 3. We're going even lower than that. Or do you know what? Just get on the phone lines. If you're not even sure what you're going to make with them yet, They're absolutely beautiful.
You could make just an all-stars charm bracelet.
How lovely would that be?
You know, just like, or maybe you want them to represent your children and you're not someone that's going to put names on jewellery, or you want them to represent your pets.
Or your parents,
your
maybe.
parent. You know, how wonderful.
Okay. That is so nice.
What?
3 for less than £20, guys. Let's not mess about. We've gone really low.
That's
1 for £10 or 3 for £20. Now, Roscoe, of the ones that we've seen this morning, not being funny, you could buy like 4 of ours. So that one there is £49. You could buy 3 charms from us and you've still got £20 spare. Couldn't you? Oh, £30 spare. So you can get 6 charms from us. So it's 3 for £20. You get 6 charms from us and you're still going to have £10 change. That is a bargain.
That's
and
incredible.
I'm going to just reiterate the silver point as well in a moment, if that's okay. Here's another one. Look, £50. That one's cubic zirconia. And if you look at ours, I mean, it's not that different, is it?
It's lovely when you're holding it there next to your bracelets. Look how lovely that is. I mean,
3 for £20.
if you put that on, it's something you can just wear all the time on your bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely, I think it's stunning. So to reiterate the price of silver, I said this morning, we are looking at 170% increase in price versus 12 months ago.
Scary.
So an early bird charm that we would do at $9.99 12 months ago is now £27.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. That is just how it is, right? And our buyers are either not buying silver and buying more base metal, or we're having to spend more on silver, right? Which will have a knock-on effect at some point. Currently, you're able to get the most amazing silver deals, and our recommendation couldn't be clearer. What would have been £10 12 months ago is now £27. That's a big difference, especially if you want to make a pair of earrings or you want to make a suite. You know, it is a massive, massive increase in price. So where we have at the moment these amazing early bird deals in silver, mark my words, at some point we're going to say we've got this beautiful Polaris star, it's in base metal, because we can't do silver at these kind of prices moving forward. And that's not because we're mean. That's not because we're trying to, you know, increase our margins or anything like that. The simple ingredients, the fact that we just can't buy it at the prices we were able to buy it for, means that we would have to charge more, or say, do you know what, we like to do our early birds around the £10 to £15 mark. We'll have to do it with a base metal instead. And it's got nothing to do with the quality of the piece. You can see when you get this home, there's no. I actually think £10 is really good for this.
So do I.
I think £10 is really good. We're currently at £6.66 each if you get 3. We're at £6.66 each. You think we surely can't do that? Right, the phone lines have gone wild. This is going to sell out, guys. Are you actually? Right, warning. We're going again. We're going to do it so that if you get 3 of them, it's going to be £15. Is that right? Is that what you said? £15 for 3, so £5 each. If you get the 3 for 2 offer. Stock up your stashes, guys. Don't just think about one make.
I couldn't make this for that.
You've got a minute.
That's incredible. There's only 9 left in your rose gold.
The rose gold is about to go. We're about to do this at £5 each.
Oh my goodness.
And that is a minute make, isn't it? 2 jump rings.
I don't know how. How?
I don't know how. I thought £9.99 each was good.
So did I.
3 for £30 I thought was excellent. 3 for £30 I thought was absolutely brilliant. Silver's about to sell out. The gold's about to sell out. 1 jump ring. I'm not being funny. How much is a charm?
I know.
Right, Carol, add another one to your basket. It's free, my love. Right, these are going to be gone, guys. It's just the gold left. Everything else is sold out. I might grab a couple of them.
Yeah, me too. This is base metal prices.
That is base metal prices.
You would get a base metal charm for with a cubic zirconia for $4.99.
And I'll show you all the way around. It's not like, you know, cheapy
no,
made.
it's so nice. Look, they've set it really beautifully. You've got the hole in the back so the light comes in and disperses all of the light through that gemstone. I mean, look.
That's really good.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is really good. They're going to sell out. If you want to phone in, we've got a little bit of a queue. My recommendation would be to use your web and your app, because at 3 for £15, that is a base metal price. £5 for a charm is a base metal price. And just to kind of let you know what's coming up at 12 o'clock today, your instructions.
Oh, that would be so nice on there, wouldn't it, Steph? Oh, yes.
But you know these little components, this is the sort of thing we buy for our stash. So when we're making something, you can go, oh, I know what I can put on there. I can pop on a silver charm. But if it's not in your stash and you think, oh, I'll go on, I'll have a look how much I can pay for that. £50 elsewhere, £90 elsewhere.
It would be nice
We do it
as well.
for a £5.
That's incredible. It would be lovely with the stones that are coming up at 9 as well.
Yes.
You know,
like add a little charm
Aurora
next
Borealis, so you've got that beautiful, add a little charm next to it. So you've got the star in the sky. Oh, I love it.
So you got the Aurora from the gem. They're going to sell out, guys. You've got probably 11 people.
It's so pretty, wouldn't it? That
Lovely.
looks so expensive, Steph.
Really nice. These mounts, by the way, are also silver going under 10, are they? Silver going under £10. The mounts, guys. The mounts are going under £10 as well. So if you're getting these, in a moment, I'll tell you all about it because we'll open the pre-orders for it shortly. But these are gold over silver and solid sterling silver mounts. They realistically, at JewelleryMaker, they're normally about £40, £50, aren't they? Today we're going under £10. I thought it was base metal. This morning I said to Ross, see, I want to give, this is exactly the conversation we had. I want to give prong setting a go, but I don't want to pay sort of £60, £70 for the gem and the mount if I'm kind of trying it out. And he said, well, it's going under £10. I thought, brilliant, base metal. I'm happy with that. It looks nice. It's silver. It's not base metal, it's silver going under 10. Right, you've got 60 seconds to get involved. And then this, plus everything else in your 8 o'clock show, will be disappearing, okay? This and everything else in your 8 o'clock show will be disappearing. So get in touch as quickly as you possibly can. Make sure you are ready to check those out because they are absolutely going to fly.
Do you know, the attention to detail on this little charm is incredible. I've just had a close look at it. And not only has the large stone actually got the hole at the back so the light goes in, the bigger stones on each one of the points has also got a tiny little, I don't know if you're going to even be able to see that. Can you see it? Can you see the tiny little holes on each point of the star so that the light can get in and so that you can get the absolute most out of those? That is attention to detail. That is not what you would expect in something that's costing £7.50.
Absolutely.
That's incredible.
You've got literally seconds now to get that into your collection.
What a morning.
Wow, so much going on. We've still got, next up, your gem mount and gemstone setting. Now, we're going to put this onto pre-order in a moment. This is a bargain. If you're used to your gem mounts and your setting, just grab them. If you've never tried it before, let me tell you, there isn't a better time to buy them. There is never going to be a better time than to try this out today because we're doing silver mounts under £10. The gemstones are also going under £10. So it's going to be it's like an under £10 hour. Really, really, really exciting to offer you the silver mounts. So you've got the pendant mount and your earring mount and your gemstones, your Aurora Quartz. This is your Mystic Green. We've got Paua. All going to be going under £10 today. It's absolutely stunning. They're already going. So on pre-orders very, very soon. Very, very, very excited. I think we should put them on before the break. Yeah, let's do that. So a minute now, and then we're going to be doing the pre-orders.
That's
and
incredible.
Debs, you've got a demo for us, haven't you?
Yes, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, I must admit that sometimes that you have your problems with pre-made mounts, sometimes, but these come from the same supplier, so you've got your mounts and your stones, which means
fit really snugly.
they fit really well. I haven't had a problem with any, so I'm really happy with them.
brilliant. Really excited.
Look at those earrings.
I know, they're fabulous. See, they'd be how expensive elsewhere. You're going to be able to make those today at a really fantastic price. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We will bring to you some tools, although you did say we've got the different tools coming up, so they're not necessarily going to be under £10, okay? We will bring to you a couple of the items that Deb will use in the demonstration. Yeah. Yay. So the gemstones and the mounts all guaranteed under £10.
Look at that. I'm obsessed with that. Look at it.
Absolutely brilliant. We are 8 seconds until pre-orders, so get ready to pre-order now. JewelleryMaker.com. We'll be back in just a mo for more of your Northern Lights event. The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event, where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker. Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
JewelleryMaker. It is the Sunday portion of your Northern Lights event, which we have absolutely loved, by the way.
Yeah.
It has absolutely been fantastic. So we're really, really excited. Now, in this hour, we're going to bring to you jewellery setting, gemstone setting for beginners, right? Now, if you're really experienced and you're absolutely fine, you can definitely get involved with this and you know exactly what you're doing. If you've never gem set before, there has never been a better time to try it out, okay? And we're into this whole new year, trying something new. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, you might have been a jewellery maker for a really long time, but we're trying new things because it's a new year. Why not, right? Let's do something a little outside our box.
You see, prong setting's good because as long as you don't as long as you don't push them over and push them back like 20 times and weaken the metal, but you can undo them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you've soldered something and it's there. You know, you can undo a prong if you're not quite happy. You can move a prong as long as you don't do it lots and lots of times and weaken the metal in the same place. So it's not scary.
It's not scary. It's not scary. That's the best way to do it because it's not scary because it's really straightforward. Deb's going to show us how to do it. It's 4 prongs and the gemstones and the mounts have come from the same place, which means they fit and they are snug. If you've ever tried it before and the gem hasn't quite been calibrated to the same as the mount, these are designed to be set together. So they're really, really easy to put in together. And also, there isn't going to be a better time to get a fantastic price. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're talking about silver mounts and they're substantial size mounts, right? There's a lot of silver here.
Yeah, they're really, I was just looking at this and it's like got like a double bail.
Yeah. So you've got your silver mounts and so you've got your earring mount and your pendant mount and then your gemstones. So there are 2 colours and 2 sizes. It is, think of it, pendant size, earring size. If you're buying the earrings, obviously you're going to need 2 of the gemstones. So you're going to get your larger size gem for your pendant and 2 of your smaller size gemstone for your earrings. Now, if you go to jewellerymaker.com, everything is under £10.
That's amazing.
Now, Roscoe has said these are the starting prices. So we're not necessarily finished. So everything is under £10. Some of them are going even lower. So that's silver. I honestly thought it was going to be base metal under a tenner. So I'm absolutely ecstatic for you. They're going already. You're shopping for them already, which is brilliant. So the whole show is under 10 and some of them we're going to go even lower on. So we're going to work with the tools, aren't we? But Debs was saying, you don't need necessarily all of the tools. You can actually do this just with a pair of pliers.
So if I was at home, and obviously I work with metal and have done for years, so I've got a load of heavy duty tools. I could set this really quickly by just putting it in my ball vise and but I'm going to show you how to do it with the bare minimum. Can I just say though, before any of that, look at that blooming gemstone.
I know.
I'm obsessed with this Mystic Quartz. It's absolutely stunning.
Do you know,
no,
okay.
tell me.
So we work with a couple, well, they're not a couple, it's 2 men that run a business together. Right. And they're called Ted and, is it Ted and John? Ken and John. They're absolutely fabulous. They're Canadian, I want to say. Are they brothers? Or they might be brothers. They're Canadian. My favourite thing, the first time I met them, they were like, have you noticed? And we were like, what? And he was like, we're wearing pink because it's Wednesday, because Wednesdays we wear pink, which is a Mean Girls movie quote. Oh. And I was like, that's so fun. And they were a load of fun. They're really, really good. And they were commissioned to make a replica of the Hope Blue Diamond, right? Oh. In a topaz and coat it with the perfect colour of the Hope Blue Diamond. So their businesses, they come up with these sort of custom coats for, so you know, like we talk about AB coating, well their business is custom coating. So they do like a Hope Blue Diamond colour and it's a replica of the Hope Blue Diamond in the museum and it looks exactly the same. Wow. So they then worked with us and they were like, what other colours do you want to do? And so we did a Mystic, is it Mystic Green? Yeah, this is Mystic Green.
It's got pinks and
it's stunning. It's like emerald green and a pink and a blue. And then we've also got Mystic Paparazza, so that's your oranges with your pinks as well.
Look at that. Can you see the pink? Oh, that
so
one.
That's the Mystic Paparazza.
That's the earrings.
Orange with pinks and golden colours. And then the Mystic Green is, I think it's like the Aurora Borealis colours, but with a slightly leading green. There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're really cool, aren't they?
I love them, and they're just, I don't know, if anything's gonna really dazzle and just as it is in a mount, I think this, like just sitting here, or I have put it on pearls, but in your ears, I think the things that I would wear less would be earrings, but lately I've started wearing loads of earrings, and I just think that having that little colour, that flash of colour coming out is so beautiful. Like long hair, short hair, anything, hair up. I just think that anyone would like to have those just sitting on your earlobes and just that beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Well, and depending on what light you're in, you're going to see different colours. They're beautiful. I'm just
That's
really,
stunning.
really impressed
I love
with
the colours.
these.
They're flying out, by the way, guys, under £10 on the website. Okay, so gemstone setting.
Right, so let's just talk. I'm going to talk through it mostly because I'm in a bit of an unnatural position of how different ways you can do it. So I'm actually going to see if I can do it with these, because when I had a look at these pliers, because I've just had a look at them this morning, they've got a nice long jaws. So it's kind of what you need for gem setting, prong setting, if you're going to do the plier technique. So I'm going to have a little go with these and see how I get on. But if you do have just your basic pliers at home, the longer the better. If you've got the gem setting pliers, then great. But the longer jaws, the better really for setting this. Now, the main thing that is a thing to master is just how to hold it, really. So let's start with, and I've got the biggest one for the demo. This is just so gorgeous. So the mounts come in gold or silver. What I do when I start setting is I will usually get the stone and then I'll have a look and see if it goes straight into the mount. Now, some of them will. The way that you can tell if a gemstone is in there properly is you take it up to eye line, which I'm not going to do because I'm under the overhead, but I take it up to eye line and I have a really good look at it. So I'm going to try and just, there we go. So I take it up to my eye line and I make sure that it's completely flat on top and it's not wobbly on sides, and I look at it from all angles. So see, that looks straight, but I don't know if you can see that. That isn't straight at all. It's actually gone up on one side. So you need to look all the way around it and make sure. Now, very rarely will you be able to get that in the first time. So what you're going to need to do is take your pliers and just be very, very gentle with this and open out your prongs very slightly. Now, you don't want to distort the shape. You don't want to take them to the left. You don't want to take them to the right. You just want to, exactly where they are, flick them back a little bit. And you'll find that you can get your gemstone into the mount. Now, inside your mount, you've got like a little line that you'll see, and that's called the seat. So that's where the gemstone sits. Excuse me. So with this, what I'd probably do if I didn't have any tools, I'd just get a bit of blue tack. I'd pop the blue tack down on my desk. And then when I'm happy and I've held this up to the light, I've got on the level, I've made sure that from every angle that this is flat, I would then stick it down to my bit of blue tack, and that would keep it there while I worked on it. Now I'm going to do it with my hands here, which isn't ideal, but just so that you can see what I'm doing. So what you want to do is you want to bring a prong over, but you don't do them in order. You do one and then you do the opposite one, and then you do the other one and you do the opposite one. So you work in opposites. And the way that I do it, you don't want to go in with big, heavy movements. You just want to do them very gently, very slightly as you move around, and then you can keep going. So what I would usually do, I would have this down flat on my surface, is I make sure that my stone is where it should be, and then I take my pliers so that they're straight, and I just squeeze them in very slightly, so my opposites, and then I would turn it round and I would squeeze again with my pliers. I'm not trying to do the whole thing, just a little bit like that, and then I just keep working in increments round to squeeze that into place. Now there's a little trick here that actually some gem setters do use. If you find it almost impossible to keep that flat while you're doing it, you can glue it into place first. Make sure it's in the right position, make sure it's flat. You can glue it into place, excuse me, And then you can set it, and that means that the stone doesn't move. There's nothing wrong with doing that as long as you use some jewellery glue that isn't going to show. So something like hypo cement is always a great way to glue that in, and then that's not going to move while you're playing with it, while you're setting it. Excuse me, just a sip of water. So I keep moving with my pliers, and I keep squeezing until it sits into the seat, and you will get to a point where your gemstone won't move. But what you'll find, just let me squeeze that, what you'll find is that your gemstone will stay in. It doesn't want to have any sort of wiggle, it doesn't want to be moving at all. And once you've pushed that in with your pliers, you sometimes find, and if I can show this to Bex, you will sometimes find, I don't know if we can, how close we can get to this on camera one, that the top part is still sticking up. Now you can either take your pliers and actually angle them across the top so that now we're putting our pressure downwards instead of in, because even though this is holding the stone, if we kept this so that these posts were sticking bolt upright, even though they're hugging the stone, that's going to catch on everything. It's going to catch on your clothes, it's going to catch on your hair, it's going to easily catch and pull open. So you can either use your pliers using a slightly different motion and push them downwards, and that will work. Or if you've got a pusher, and these are my go-to tools, you can have a pusher that's actually got an indentation for prongs, or you can have a flat pusher, and both of these will work. The best way to hold the pusher is to hold it in the palm of your hand and then hold it. And that way, when you get your pusher in, I'm actually pushing it over the top like that. Now, when you start working over the top of your stone, just be careful that you don't get too heavy-handed and like nick into your stone. Just do it very, very gently. It's not a race. You don't want to go in there and do big, massive presses. You're doing everything very, very slightly. Now, I could set this just with these pliers because that has now gone nicely over the top of my gemstone. Once that one's done, I'm going to go over to this one, and now I'm going to just swap to these pliers just to see what I think of them. I've not done it before, so let's see if I think these will work. Oh, these are really simple actually, because they're nice and big. And then over to this one. Going to take my pliers, squeeze it over. Oh, these are really good for gem setting. Ooh.
I love this Aurora toolkit.
And do you know why? Because they're longer and bigger. Do you see how easy that was compared to the other ones? Mm-hmm. And then when I'm done, so there it is, that's set. I'm looking at it and I can see that this is still standing up a little bit. So I can just get my pliers and put some tension on the downward motion. Oh wow, these are epic. Super impressed. That was a risk on live telly, wasn't it? Well, I'm not going to recommend something if it doesn't do it. I wouldn't do that. So there we go. So if you want some gem setting pliers, I recommend this toolkit. So there we go. That's in there.
Look at that.
And then what you can do if you want to is, if you still think that that's slightly up, if you don't have a burnisher, use the back of a spoon, and just now I'm pressing very gently on there. That's also bringing up the shine in my silver, but it's also making sure that my prongs are pressed all the way down. And then that's set. It's not as neat as if I was at home, but you get the meaning. Now, just a little thing to say if you're doing earrings. Excuse me. I've got I don't know if you bought the Pepe Tools ring holder, or if you've got a wooden one at home, any sort of holder. With earrings, if you put your earring post or your ring, if you're setting a ring, obviously this is 4 rings, actually into your clamp, your ring clamp like that. This is going to hold it. So then you can hold on to it, and I've already set this, well, nearly, and then you can just set your stone, and you really have got a good hold on it here, because you can hold it in your vise. And this, I really would recommend these. I waited so long for this Pepe one to come in. And so you've got a really good, now I've got such a good hold. And even if you've got a vise at home, you could put this ring clamp in the vise. But you can see that I'm not worrying about my mount slipping about, because obviously got a post, an earring post here, or same with the rings. And I can actually rotate this very, very simply, and then use whatever method that I'm using to actually set the stone. And this is a very, very simple way of doing it. I tend to push my thumb down in the middle just to give that stone a bit of anchoring, but if you have decided that you want to glue it in first, because you've never done it before and that just gives you that bit more confidence, then you won't need to do that. And so then you can just set that in. There's your earring, and obviously take it out, put the earring back on, and then this is the large one that I've just set here. So you would obviously get lots of fingerprints on when you're doing something like this. So you would give that a little polish, a little clean. I'm not sure how successful I was at doing that there. But what is absolutely fantastic about this is that you can do all of that if you want to with your pliers. And actually the longer ones the better. I found these great. These are great, this toolkit.
Do you know what? We're going to actually put the toolkit onto pre-orders. A lot of you are asking about this. We're not auctioning it until 11 o'clock, but we are going to put it onto pre-orders because there are people that are going to want to get it for prong setting. So I can't recommend this highly enough. It's brilliant.
And because I've got longer jaws on my plier, they are lush. Joanne, they're putting them on pre-order now. I've not used these before, so I took a risk there. And if they didn't work for this, I would have told you. But they do. I thought they would. Do you know why I thought they would? Because they're long and they're a little bit bigger than our regular pliers. So they're absolutely epic. So really, I could set this just with these pliers. So if you've got some pliers like this at home, great. If you've got a pusher, great. But if you just want to start out and have a go, look, that took minutes. And you can add this to a chain, you can add this to pearls, you can add this as part of a bigger design. Maybe you've got a strand of Mystic Quartz. You can have a look at the bits and pieces. I think they're very standalone. I think they're absolutely like the star of the show.
I've got just a little bit of housekeeping to do because the earring mount is described incorrectly. Oh, okay. So everything else is correct. Basically, the earring mount is reading on the details 7 by 5 mil. And it's not. So that's really critical information for gemstone setting. You want to make sure your mount matches the size.
Oh, absolutely.
So just to let you know, the actual earring details and description should read 9 by 7. And the large mount. So Steph, your large gemstone says 12 by 10, but the large mount says 10 by 8. Are they compatible? Says Wendy. So everything is compatible. Yeah. They're detailed incorrectly. And I'll show you, look. So this is the gemstone. So we've basically got two sizes. Yeah. Let's call it large and small. You have a large pendant option and a small pendant option.
And they do fit.
The smaller gemstones will fit in both the earrings and the smaller pendant. Yeah. The larger gemstone will fit in the larger gemstone.
Pendant.
So if the large pendant. If I show you, this is the earrings with the smaller stone, you can see that it fits.
Yep.
So you've got a choice of 2 stones and either the smaller pendant and the earrings or the larger pendant for the larger stone. So it's really, really straightforward. There is an incorrect detailing on the actual description, and that is quite frustrating. I understand that because that's what everybody's going to check against, isn't it? That's the most important part.
So the larger one will fit the larger gemstone. Just look for the larger size of the two.
Yeah.
And I've worked with all of these, and these mounts were put together. Sorry.
It's okay. They're 9 by 7, so they are all. They are all compatible. So, and they're all from the same supplier. So we're going to do the large size first, and then everything else works, doesn't it? Yeah. So we're going to do the large size gem and the large size mount. So the earrings are 9 by 7, correct?
Yes.
So the earrings are 9 by 7, the smaller pendant is 9 by 7, and the smaller stones are 9 by 7. So we're going to do the larger ones first, and then everything else will kind of coexist together. So if you want to get the larger of the pendants, which is this one here, perfect.
Oh, here, yeah. So hold on, I'll show you. That's the large.
We're going to do the mounts first, right?
That's the one I've just set.
Perfect. So this is the one that we've just set, as you can see here.
Are we doing overhead? There it is. Oh, it's lovely. Look, it's really... Where's the small one so we can show a comparison?
Here you go. Let's have a look.
Hold on, I've got one here. What am I talking about?
There
we
you go.
are. Look, so that is quite a bit larger. Oh, it's lovely. Look, so that's your smaller one. Yeah, mine's got a stone in it. I'll show yours.
And that's the earring mount, which is the smaller size, which is the 9x7.
So this is the small one. Hold on, I just hold it with the pliers because I'm on the overhead. Right, hold on.
Now, the correct size is 12x10. So it says 12x8 on the details. It's actually 12x10.
So it's this one we're doing, the large
So
one.
it's the large one is the 12x10 mount and for the 12x10 stone, and they definitely fit. That's literally what we've just demoed with. You're going to be able to make this today for less than £20. How good is that? The mount is available for you. The silver is actually about to sell out. So if you want the silver, you're going to need to be very, very quick. It's 925 sterling silver. And it's £10 today. I'm going to show you, I've got the gold mount here, so just to show you that it does fit, it's a 12x10, not a 12x8, and a 12x10 stone.
Is gorgeous with
the
this.
Gold, and it looks like solid gold, doesn't it?
And it gives that kind of glow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the right words. The glow that you get on the Northern Lights. I mean, I think I used gold to set a smaller one. Because the gold, it gives it that kind of halo of a glow.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The warmth, it really brings out the colour. So, yeah, I would
I
consider
also
that.
think, because we've got the larger in the Paparazza, haven't we? We've got the larger size. Is the Paparazza colour available in the 10x12?
I didn't get the larger one in
Oh,
there.
is it just the green?
Just
okay.
the green.
Just the green gemstone then for this particular size. And Debs has got the mount there. Which is perfect, and you can set it. If you don't have the full gem setting tools, you can grab your Aurora Borealis tools and use the pliers as Deb showed you in the demonstration from there. Now, because of that mistake, and I do want to apologise for that, because that is, when it comes to trying out claw settings, we want to make sure you're confident of the size. We want to make sure that you're able to get these. You've got to kind of trust us. We can show you. We're going to go a little bit lower on the stone. Brilliant. We're going to go lower on the stone. Are you going on this? Okay, we're going to go lower on the mount. It's silver, guys. It's solid sterling silver. We are going to go a little bit lower. It's a bit of an apology. So we guarantee that the size of the mount is, have you changed it to 12x10? It says 12x10 on my side now. Yeah, somebody might have changed the background. So it says 12x8 there, but it says, can you see that it says 12x10 there?
It says 12x10 on the description.
Yeah. It's the graphic one that's wrong.
So
we'll update all that though. So it is 12x10.
So this, what we're doing now is the larger one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So
the larger mount,
you can see the small
stone.
one. We're doing the larger one.
Yeah.
Larger one.
That's it. As simple as it needs to be. All you need to know is, am I buying the larger stone? Am I buying the larger mount? That's it. And once we've done this, everything else works consistently. Now, as an apology, we're now at $7.99. That's gold-plated sterling silver.
That's incredible.
Gold. That is a base metal mount price. It was supposed to be $9.99. We've taken a bit of a hit because of the slightly incorrect details on this side of the graphics. It is 12x10. Some part of the details will show you 12x10, but basically this is the large stone that works with a large mount. And your large mount should be $9.99. We're doing it for $7.99, guys. This is what I'm saying. If you want to give this a go, and Debs has just shown you, and I think my takeaway from your demo is take your time. There's
don't rush.
You can move the stone, you can move it again, you can pick it up, you can put it down, you can take your time, right? That is worth giving it a go for $7.99. Because even if, and Deb said the only thing you want to make sure you do is don't open and close and open and close and work hard on the silver because it will snap.
Yeah.
If you do that 100 times, or if you do that 20 times, then it's going to weaken it. So as long as you're not doing it 20 times, you're not going to break it.
Exactly, and make sure that it's squeezed together at the sides before you come in and make the top flat, because it's more difficult to get your prongs open once you've flattened these top bits.
Right.
So very easy to see once you squeeze gently on your prongs with your pliers, and you can then pick it up, and if that stone doesn't move, it's not going anywhere. So then you know you can go in and actually bend the top part over the stone, being very careful of the stone. So I wouldn't be all gung-ho and wait till you've bent your prong all the way over the top, because it's going to be a little bit more difficult to open up.
Yeah.
But they're like, I can move this backwards like this, very gently. You don't want to sort of move it out of its place, just take it back very, very gently. So I know that when I take this back, I'm then going to have a much easier job of placing the matching stone.
I honestly think, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, which is probably 9 months now, this is the most straightforward, simple. I feel confident. It's beautiful.
It is
really, I feel confident I could set that myself using the Aurora tools, using your little demonstration, and at £8, it's worth giving it a go. Do you know what I mean? I get it, me too. That was my reservation this morning. I said to Ross, if it's £60, £70, I'm not sure if I want to give it a go, just in case I can't do it or for whatever reason. But for $7.99 in silver, it's worth giving it a go. Now, if you've got the large amount, we're going to bring to you next the larger gem. So this is in the Mystic Green colour. You can see, I really like it because as it moves, I tell you what, pick a facet. Everybody pick a facet. We're all going to pick a different one. Can we just freeze frame it for a second, KP? Is that something we're able to? Right, let's freeze it. Ready? Let's freeze it. Now pick a facet, everyone. You got yours?
Yep.
Now, in a moment, KP is going to make it move again, and your facet will change colour. Watch this. How cool is that? So it goes from like emerald green to beautiful amethyst purples to orange to pink. It's gorgeous, this gem. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, half of the stock has confirmed. This is the direct gemstone to sit in either the silver or the gold mount. I love the way that we've put this together, actually, because you get to pick whether you want the silver or the gold. And it's so straightforward. It's a 4-prong. Now, the thing about the mounts, and if you want to get more of the mounts, they will fit any 12 by 10 calibrated stone, okay? So a calibration, that is a universal size. So whatever gem it is, a 12 by 10 millimeter stone will fit into that mount. So this is a 12 by 10 millimeter gemstone, or we're calling this the large. If you just go, I don't want to worry about the millimeters, I don't want to worry about the size, I just wanted to set this beautiful piece. I think a Mystic, like if that was set next door to sell it to you kind of like for full price, £50, £60 in silver.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this gemstone.
It's a real gem.
I mean, if you have a look at that gem next to the smaller one, which is also absolutely beautiful, but look,
see the size.
it's really a lot larger. If I put
It is gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, and as you can see, it goes. You've got the. Look how wide that is. Absolutely stunning.
It is beautiful. And I do tend to wear a larger pendant and a smaller earring, but you can do both. Yeah. Shall I show you some of the colours? Have a look at this. There we go.
Okay, sorry.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your Mystic Green Quartz, and we did promise everything under £10, didn't we, Roscoe? Now, because we had a little bit of a boo-boo, a little bit of a mistake on the details, we're going to match the price. There we go. So you actually, so how much is it now if I want to make that large one? £16, guys, for a silver and gemstone Aurora colour. And you can stack these. It might be quite nice to wear the small and the large.
I think these would be great stacked. I think that they pack a really big punch. So if you like to, you're very attached to wearing your gemstones, strands of necklaces or your malas, you could still wear this because you could stack them and they're going to pick up the colour of whatever you're wearing.
Really beautiful.
I was really impressed with these stones.
Yeah.
When I opened them, I was like, oh,
it is the perfect Aurora. This is the most bizarre thing that's happened this weekend is every gem we've done, I'm like, this is the Aurora Borealis. And we do another stone and I'm like, no, this is the Aurora Borealis.
No, this is.
It is though. If you look at these colours, it is exactly that amazing purple, green, pink, blue. That's an absolute bargain, guys.
How much is it?
$7.99.
I missed that.
$7.99. Also, your Aurora tools are on pre-order. Your Aurora tools are on pre-order. They're
I'm very
absolutely fab.
impressed with these, you know. Because
Do you know what? I'm going to tell Debs.
Oh,
Elsewhere.
serious?
Yeah. The whole set.
The price is going to be good.
Yeah.
And do you know what? When I first looked at them, and I'm being completely open and honest here, I thought, oh, they look a bit clumpy. They're not at all, you know.
They're really nice.
I really, because you know why? Because I didn't see these little indentations in the handle. I thought my fingers will slip. And you know, I mean, that's pretty fiddly. To
You
go in
just
with
did
it.
prong
Yeah, I just
setting,
did prong setting. So really impressed. They're very, very comfortable told. And you know, I'm not putting a lot of pressure. Sorry, I know we're not selling these yet, but I just want you to know that if you're in for the market for a really, really pretty tool fit, isn't there more than that? They're actually really lovely to
Yeah,
use.
I agree. And I've thought the same actually.
Did you?
Because
Yeah.
most of the other ones we've done are smaller, but I've actually preferred, I made a piece of jewellery on Friday, so I stayed after over the show, my friend's birthday. I'll show you in a minute because I'm so proud of myself. I've been walking around going, do you want to see? I made a piece of jewellery.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
And I actually, do you know what? I'll show you. It's in
Yeah,
my bag,
I
I'll grab
wanna
it
see
for you.
it. Come on, we
But I
need it.
use this toolkit to do them, and I feel like it's the best. Oh no, I've left it at home. Sorry, I can't show you. But I'm going to make one for myself, so when I do that, then I'll show you. But I felt like it was the best, like the jump rings were close to the best I've done, like the crimping was the best. Like I've
Like
really,
you could get
really,
a real hold.
really
Yeah.
good purchase. So those are really good. $7.99 today then for your Mystic Green Quartz. That's your
amazing.
Aurora Quartz colours, and this is in the larger of the two sizes. Now we've done the larges. Everything else is compatible, okay?
Right.
So you've got the choice now between your silver and your gold mounts. And my advice to you guys, having done that first auction, the silver sold out so quickly. If you do want the silver, be quick. Sometimes we get more of the silver than the gold, and sometimes we are really, really good at getting it kind of right, the balance right, but it seems on this one we've got more people that want the silver. So if you do want the silver, get the silver. So you've got your silver and your gold pendant mount, and your silver and your gold earrings mounts, and they all work with this smaller size stone.
They do.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So don't worry if the mill size is incorrect on the details. These are all designed to be coexisting together. Obviously, you need to buy, if you're doing a pendant, you're going to want one gemstone. If you're doing the earrings, you're going to want two gemstones. So, oh my gosh, look how many of the silver have gone, Debs. There's 9 left, guys.
Oh, I need to grab those earrings because you're not seeing that gemstone at its finest like that.
Okay, this is I'm going to show you the gold mount because the silver's going to be gone. Right, here's the earring mount. So I just want to show you, it's actually a lot of silver.
It's loads of silver.
It's not.
It's lovely made.
I've seen mounts before that are really basic, like just a basic ring around the, do you know what I mean, and 4 prongs.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is actually really, really nicely made. The silver, there's 6 of the silver, guys, that consider them sold out. It's all about the gold. Really, really nice earrings these are, Debs.
I'm a silver girl, but controversial. I prefer the gold on here because I want to show you these earrings here, and then if I put the pendant there, and I mean obviously I've set these in the gold, they're just.
Don't you think
there's
the
pinks in it?
papracha
It looks like that's what it
with
looks
the
like.
gold?
Yes.
Well, that's what it's called. It's papracha quartz, so it's based on the perfect papracha colour. So you know I said the
Oh, like the diamond.
Exactly. So Ken and John, a Canadian lab. Well, they work at the Canadian lab. They don't. They are the kind of head of it.
Yeah.
They designed the perfect colour to colour match the Hope Diamond, and this is the perfect colour match of the most ideal papracha sapphire. So it's papracha colour quartz. Right. Even though you're getting 2 mounts. Right, here's the thing, guys. We can't bring this back on air with just the gold as an option. We'd rather sell out of everything. Are you going to go lower then? On the earrings? Right. I think this is a bargain.
That's crazy. So here's
Do you think this is a bargain, or is it just me?
slightly. I think this is an absolutely
silver.
wonderful opportunity for people to have a go at prong setting.
Yeah,
And
if you've never had a go. And message us in, is this going to be your first go at prong setting? I'd like to, just because I'm nosy and I'm interested, Because maybe you thought the same as me. I thought, I'll give that a go, you know. I'll happily buy that to give prong setting a go. And I've never done prong setting before.
And they're sterling silver. And, you know, the other ones are gold over sterling silver. And there's even like designers now that are doing, and because they have to, sterling silver over brass. I've got no problem with that. I think that's okay. But these aren't that.
Yeah, these are more expensive. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree.
And it's going to get even more popular, something like that now with the prices of silver, if it doesn't go back down for a while.
Yeah. And also, with the price of these mounts, because we've got the other stones, so the two stones that are on pre-order, your Patta and your Mystic Green, which fit this. Is there a blue as well for this size? There is, isn't there? So we've got a blue, a green, and the Patta for that work with the earrings. I would also just think about having them, because this is going to work with any 9x7 oval gem. Any 9x7 oval gem you can set into this mount. So you can have a look at gemcollector.com. They look so nice in there.
Do you know what I've done with these sorts of mounts before as well? Is I've nipped off the post of the earring wire, and I'll take them out and show you in a minute. Look at those. Oh, I love these. And I've made a stretchy ring by just putting the elastic through the, let's see if we can do it. Yeah,
right, check those out. There's loads and loads of you coming through now for the earring mounts. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do the pendant mount next.
Pendant mounts.
And then the gemstones. So there are 3 options with your gemstones: your Mystic Green, your Mystic Blue, and your Patta Quartz.
So there's your pendant mounts in silver, and there's your pendant mounts in gold.
Okay, so you're getting your smaller pendant mount. Is this going to be the best price mount? All right, give it a go, guys. Give it a go. Half the stock's gone. If you want the silver, please be quick. But in fact, don't bother. There's 3. Right, go for the gold, guys. Go for the gold.
The gold is lovely.
Did we get the same in silver and gold in this one, or just everybody's just loved the silver? Yeah. Right, go for the gold. It does. The good thing is, it looks so good. The gold looks so good, especially if you want the Patta.
Oh yeah, let's put that in. Woo! Let's pop that in there. Oh,
isn't it gorgeous? Now,
look at that one. Look at that. Look at that.
At $6.99. Now you might be looking at that thinking, well, that doesn't fit, but it does. So you need to slightly move the prongs out. Is that right?
Open the prongs. So what you do, you get it.
So I promise you they fit. All of the 3 gems we're about to launch work with this mount and the earrings. But if you're new to gem setting, you might put it in and go, hang on, the mount's too small. You just want to gently open the prongs, and then it'll slot right on into the seat. Is it called the seat?
It's the seat. It's going into the seat now, everybody.
So you sit down
there.
There
you are. You sit. There he is. And
oh, that's lovely.
Look how lovely he is. And then obviously you then get your new Aurora tool, and you go squish and you go squish, and then when you're happy, you squish it so it comes over a little bit, and then it's done.
Wow. Love it.
That's a technical
Absolutely
term.
Love it.
Squish.
I just wanted to kind of ask that question and point that out, because I'm a newbie as well, and I might think, like this one here,
no, you're right.
Think, oh, hang on, the mount seems too small,
you have to
but
just
it's
open
not.
it. Open it. Don't kind of be really heavy-handed. Be like, oh, whoa, and like off to the left, off to the right. You just very gentle. It's a gentle. Don't do it when you're feeling stressed.
Yeah.
Hammer when you're feeling stressed.
Let's start with the Patta. Okay, so we've got Patta, and then we've got Mystic Blue and Mystic Green. We're going to start
that's the green, isn't
with your Patta colour first. So if you got the small amounts and the earrings, this is going to fit. Now there's more limited stock in the stone, so not everybody that got the amounts is going to be able to get the gem. And also some people are going to be buying 2 because they're making earrings.
Oh yes, of course.
So it's a 1.4 carat Mystic Patta.
It's beautiful.
So this is based on the ideal colour, what the GIA kind of, if you do your research into Patta, and they have their grading and they have their, what they call them master stones.
Ooh.
So they will have a master stone that says that is like the ideal, and then they'll bring other gemstones. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like so they'll have like a quad A tanzanite master stone. Ooh. And then they'll look at them. Lab projects do that as well, and gem graders, they'll have a master stone, and because again, you can't recognise, you have to put them together, don't you, to see them side by side. So this is your Patta coming at ya.
I love it. It's like a warm sunset.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, we are going to go really, really low. Are you ready? So all of the stones are 9 by 7. And all of the mounts that we've just done, your earrings and your smaller mount, they're 9 by 7 as well, so they all fit. And Debs, you said before you've bought them and they've not quite worked right, but these you're really confident to recommend.
Really confident to recommend these. Obviously, if you are a stone setter or a metalsmith, you know how to get it to fit. If it doesn't, like if you've got a stone at home, and you want to fit it into, it probably will. But, you know, we just take our ball bow and take a little bit of silver out and it goes in, it's not a problem. But actually for these, I wouldn't recommend these for beginners unless if I'd found any problem at all. Obviously I haven't had every single one, but the ones that I've had, I can usually tell, having been here
and
so
you've done
long.
it before, haven't you?
Yeah,
You've said to the team, guys, these aren't right, they won't fit.
Absolutely. So these are really, really good.
Right, we're going to do something extremely special. Are you ready?
Okay.
Same price on all 3 stones. We did guarantee under 10. How about, because you might want to multi-buy if you're getting earrings and stuff like that, all 3 are going to be the same price.
Shut up.
Never. So if you got that pendant, the pendant mount was £6.99 plus so Ross, the smaller pendant's what, less than £15? 12? No.
I can't cope.
That's silver. So the because we promised you'd be able to make your jewellery under 20. Your earrings you can still make for under 20. Because you need to buy 2 gemstones and the mount was £7.99. So £17.99 for the earrings, which is amazing. Or £12.99 for the pendant.
I feel like
give it a go, guys.
I need to say at this point, if you're channel hopping going, they're not real. No way are they real. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
This is JewelleryMaker.
Real silver, real quartz.
Yes, they are.
Real silver, real quartz.
This is what we do here.
That is a bargain, guys. That is an absolute bargain. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm so impressed with that as a deal. At $4.99 today, just grab them. And if you're getting them for the earrings, look, how many people are doing sweets? Look, the 3s, those are sweets.
I need to say something that's really controversial, but at this price, it doesn't matter. If you had your heart set on silver and they've gone, buy the gold. Sand off the gold. Sand off the gold. You'll have to sand it a bit because our gold plating is really good. Sand off the gold and polish and you'll have silver.
Yeah, well,
I would never usually say that, but at $4.99, if you had your heart set on the silver and the silver is sold out, buy the gold.
Or just occasionally wear gold, you know, you can, do you know what I mean? It's so good at that price. I can't get over that. That's why I thought they were base metal. So this is your Mystic Patta quartz. Like I said, I don't think there's ever going to be a better time to try prong setting if you've never tried it before, or if you are maybe you've done it a couple of times or you've watched Deb's demo. I feel like after watching that demo I could definitely do this, and if we can do it, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
Right, the Mystic Green. Oh, you've liked the Mystic Green, haven't you guys? Well, that one's flown out the door.
Oh, I mean,
it's the
I don't know
Aurora
what to
Borealis.
say. $4.99.
I know,
really.
the price is just so the most expensive piece of jewellery are these earrings. They're $17.99. That's the most expensive
sterling
piece.
silver.
Yeah, they're
quartz
$17.99.
earring. That's
Then your
crazy.
pendants, you're getting today to do the pendants for $12.99. It's absolutely brilliant.
That is absolutely incredible.
The Mystic Blue is also going to be £5, so if you're on the phones, you can add that to your order as well if you want.
So there's your green, and then there's your blue.
You get somebody a present.
That's it, that's the
Make
blue.
somebody a gorgeous present.
Hold on, let me take that down.
Oh, that's
and then
lovely
we can
with the
see.
pearls.
There he is.
Oh, I love the Aurora Borealis
Oh,
colours.
no, I think that is the green one, you're right. It's beautiful. Look, there's purple in there. Purple and green. You can't go wrong with purple and green.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And this is the thing, you can do this with amethysts, and I think this one is the blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one's definitely the blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I hold it. Hold on. That one's definitely the blue. If you look at them together, you can
Yeah.
really see now.
So it's very similar, it's just blue leading.
That's
Beautiful.
blue. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, really beautiful. £5 today. Bargain.
A fiver, as if.
today. I think that is absolutely, because they're not little. Do you know what I mean? They're not
There's
like
loads
teeny
of-
tiny studs.
Like if we weighed these, like it's even got a really good size butterfly.
And
on
they're
the back.
silver butterflies.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay $7.99 for a butterfly.
No.
Absolutely
Bargain.
brilliant. Bargain. These are bargains. And we've got, by the way, our deal of the day coming up, your Peacock Pearls. They're around the corner. They are absolutely beautiful. Love these Peacock Pearls. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love those. They
They
go lovely
are.
with this, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Those are around the corner, so those are coming up for you. They would go beautifully with this.
Yeah,
They
lovely,
would.
aren't they? Perfect, really.
And the Paua. I mean, they're
And
just
don't
amazing.
forget the toolkit, because I'm actually really impressed with that toolkit.
I know.
And I've got a lot of tools. I've
Yeah.
got pliers that have cost
You are
me
the tool
50
queen,
quid.
aren't you? You are. Yeah.
I'm really.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'd
getting
say,
these.
in a very, I don't mean this. This is, I mean this with respect. You're a picky tool person.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, I'm a tool snob, and
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm a CG snob and a tool snob.
Yeah, and that's fine. And you are welcome to be. Absolutely brilliant. Take advantage of that as your deal. Absolutely brilliant. Ooh. Have you heard about this? Are we going to
No.
show you a little video? Is it the first time I've seen it? Right. I want to hear your thoughts on this.
Water, just in case I choke.
She's just asking for a glass of
Sorry,
water.
I'm asking for water because I don't want to be choking all over you. I'm not contagious. I'm not ill. I've just been left with a cough. Sorry.
Yeah, you struggled to kick your
Are we
poorly,
going to
didn't you?
do like a JewelleryMaker traitors thing then?
We are doing. It's not traitors. It's
treaters.
treaters, and we have got some treats for you coming up. We've got
like
banishing things. We're going to be banishing stock, basically. We've got the most exciting show. It's Mark and Rachel this week, and then Friday showcase as well with Carol.
Amazing.
So we are going to be treaters, and we're going to be banishing prices. Yeah, you're getting treated.
Excellent.
And we have some amazing price slashes, don't we, Roscoe? I'm not allowed to say the M word because they said it doesn't sound very well. But we're getting rid of stock, basically. You know, on the show that's what they do. They get rid of people.
Oh right, no.
But they say oh they've murdered, you know, Bex or something.
Oh, do they?
Don't they? Yeah, on the show. They don't do it for real.
It's all right,
on the
she's still
traitors.
alive.
They
I can
don't do
see
it for
her.
real, but it's a game show. I'm sure a lot of you. Do you watch the traitors? Message us in. Let us know if you're watching the series. No spoilers, but let us know if you like traitors. And it's a show, it's a game show, and people, they have like traitors that are secret, and then they sit around a table and then they decide to like bump people off and basically like kick them off the show, isn't it? But they call it, they say, oh, they murdered so-and-so.
Oh yeah, so a bit like.
So we were saying,
right.
can we murder the prices? And they were like, you can't really say that. It's not really. And I was like, well, that's kind of what we're doing. I was like, what about, can we do price slashes? And they were like, no, you can't say that either. So we've got treats coming up. I think we should be able to murder the prices. Yeah, we are kicking the stock out. Yeah, we're banishing stock. So basically, you're going to get really fantastic. It's our spin on a sale, really.
I
So
like it.
We're going to have a lot of fun and a lot of
can
clearance.
Kick them all in my direction.
Yeah, that's what we're going
I'll
to be
be
doing.
watching.
Treaters, the final, coming up this week. So we're really excited about that. Let us know if you watch the Traitors because we want to hear from you and if you're excited. Now, your toolkit is on pre-order.
You need this, gorgeous.
We've got 150. 52 we've gone on pre-order, and I haven't even told you the price. Now, normally, again, because we can't help ourselves, but be completely honest, can we, Debs?
No.
Normally, when it comes to tools, we can squeeze. We can get a bit better than most places, can't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
we can
definitely.
go, do you know what? We're going to be at least a little bit better. With these, we are absolutely so competitive with these tools. They are absolutely the most amazing deal.
Here they are. You get scissors too.
Yes.
That's very important.
And I like that they match.
Look
and I
at the
like
scissors.
that because I'm terrible for, although I saw a thing, maybe we should get it in, you can get a plier stand.
Sorry,
because
my
I'm
hands are in
really
the way.
bad. I've been making more jewellery recently, and I go,
That's not
where have I
bad,
put
that's good.
I go, where have I put my pliers? Where have I put? Where's the?
Oh no, you need more than one.
So,
set,
but I saw there's this thing where you
It's
can
the
put them
law.
on a stand. Anyway, we got your Wall of Fame next, and then it's time for your deal of the week. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It is the part of the show where we get to share your designs and your makes and your amazing inspiration. So thank you so much for sending in your entries to this week's Wall of Fame. We've got, do you want to start or shall I start? I can start.
You start.
I'll start. Let's have a look then. This is Alyssa Wood. Absolutely brilliant. Morning, people. My hematite bundle arrived on Friday.
Ooh.
Just had to make something with it. Stretchy bracelets, so cute and fabulous for Valentine's Day, all from JewelleryMaker. Good morning and good luck to everybody, says Alyssa Wood. Alyssa, you're 490 this week. I love that stretchy bracelet.
Beautiful. Loving that.
Gorgeous. Really, really cute.
Oh, they're nice. I've not seen those.
Yeah, pretty.
Because I've been ill.
She's been poorly.
Not buying, but I'm going to make up for that. 489. Well, I have been buying really, but... Liz Lacey. Hello, everyone. Another of my pearl makes. I'm obsessed with pearls. Liz, you and me both. Oh, Liz, look at that photograph. The beautiful Baroques and findings are from you. I just adore the results. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for spoiling me again. Good luck to all the waffers. Be lucky. That looks like a high-end jewellery catalogue, doesn't it?
I
Beautiful.
love that.
Thank you for sending that in.
Yeah, love, 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 love. Susan Good, 488. Hi, everyone. Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year to you, Debbie.
Happy New Year.
Hopefully a great one for everyone. Here is my entry this week. It's a bracelet using autumnal colours of Alashan, agate and sterling silver spacers. And sterling silver clasp. Take care, everyone. I love those colours. They
So
are
do
so
I.
beautiful. Sunset colours. Love, love, love them, Susan. Thank you for your entry. And good luck.
Ooh, look at this. 487, Beryl Sloan. Oh, Beryl, that's beautiful. And another amazing photograph. Good morning, all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this Christmas tree decoration from resin and glitter, finished with a chandelier drop. I tried to get the sparkle from the glitter in the resin, but didn't succeed. Well, I think that looks glittery. All components from JM. Fingers crossed for a win. Good luck, everyone. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
I
Beryl.
do as well. I think it's gorgeous.
Good luck. 487 is you.
Oh, yeah, well done. I've got lovely Beverly Merchant. How are you this week, my darling? 486. Oh, these are gorgeous. Ooh. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's earrings that are made from green agate, I think. And they do match, even though they just don't look like it. They do look
They do match. They're gorge.
And which they are from you and a wonderful bead boxes, together with a gold bead caps and a golden shepherd's hook. All findings are from JewelleryMaker as usual. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. Beverly, they match perfectly. We can be so harsh on ourselves, can't we? They're perfect.
I love those. They go with my blouse.
They do. They really suit you. Love them. Thank you, Beverly. 486 for this week. Very good luck to you.
Gloria. 485, Gloria Brown. Look at this. Look
Gloria.
at this.
Very nice.
Hello, you wonderful lot, she says. Please find attached my entry to the WAF. It's a silver clay clover and peach freshwater pearl bracelet. The clasp is also made using silver clay. So clever. I thoroughly enjoyed making this. It was for myself, but I had a lot of inquiries asking if I would sell it. And so knowing I could make another, I decided to part with it. I hope you like it. You are so clever, Gloria. Is there anything you can't do? That is absolutely beautiful.
So Van Cleef and beautiful.
Isn't it? Good luck.
Well done and good luck to you. Thank you all so much for your Sunday entries. Now, if you've been making, then please send in your makes. It's so easy. All you need to do is snap a picture and email it to us at our studio. Here's how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on a Wednesday, we will pick our winners, and our winners, our very lucky winners, get either £100 credit or £50 credit, which isn't bad, is it?
Not bad
It's
at
not
all.
half bad. So get those entries in because we want to pick our winners on Wednesday. Today it is our deal of the week. We have got your beautiful Peacock Pearl selection coming up for you. Talk about Aurora Borealis pearls. They are absolutely spectacular. Your Baroques are the deal of the day and they are going to be coming up for you first, followed by your other beautiful shapes for this week's deal of the week.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
The treaters. I'm so excited. So we're launching treaters on Wednesday. It is our very exciting sale. Let us know if you watch the Traitors. Kim says Traitors is the best TV for years. I'm a super fan.
I'll have to give it a go.
Have you not done it? No. I haven't either. I think I'm the only person.
No, I haven't. I
Not
know
even
it's
one.
Claudia Winkleman and I see stories about it, but I haven't actually watched it.
Jacqueline says, oh my life, you have got me hooked watching last night for the first time. Series 4, I had to force myself to go to bed, says Jacqueline. Do you know, Roscoe has watched all the seasons. He's even watched like the international ones. He's watched like all the other series from like around the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's watched the Korean, the Malaysian Traitors. He's obsessed. Yeah,
Must be good then.
Apparently it's really good, Debs.
I'm going to give it a go then.
Yeah, Mark loves it as well, doesn't he? Mark's going to be in for the Treaters event. Let us know if you like Traitors. We're going to do a really special event this week, which is going to be a lot of fun. Another message in. Yes, Ari, the Traitors, but only from when they did the celebrity version, says Penny. See, it's the Alan Carr series, wasn't it? Got a lot of people into it. Alison says, yes, I am watching it, but I'm so frustrated that no one I know, even at work, doesn't watch it, so I can't debrief. I'm
so
ready
I'm not
for the
the only
next
one
series.
who's not seeing it then.
Yeah,
Alison.
no, I feel like, because everyone's like, you haven't watched it, how can you not have watched it? But David, in the evening, I'll tell you our routine. I do all the dinners and stuff and, you know, the cooking, and Dave watches Emmerdale and Coronation Street.
Does he?
And then I'm ready for falling asleep then. I can't stay up any later than that. JewelleryMaker Studio, love the Traitors. So lovely to see Debs. Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you.
Love and virtual hugs from Tracy and
thank
Barry.
you.
I only watched the celebrity one, but it was riveting, says Lucy. Another thing that's going to be riveting is Wednesday to Friday here at JewelleryMaker. We are doing the Treaters.
That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
It is. It's going to be really fun. You have to tune in. We've got lots of different sort of gimmicks going on, and we're going to do our own version of the game show. So it's going to be very, very fun.
Very good.
Indeed. Really excited. Now, you are watching our Northern Lights event, and we couldn't not do Peacock Pearls because not only do you get the most incredible cascade of emerald greens across the sky, the purples, the pinks, and all the Northern Lights colours, it's on a backdrop of the most incredible midnight pearl. I mean, they're just absolutely, the body colour of these pearls are exquisite in their own right, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then dancing across the surface of the nacre, you get this aurora effect, and it is just absolutely breathtaking. Now, we've got a couple of options for you. We have your large baroques, we have your pearl strands as well, and the only issue is they are very limited, okay? They are very, very limited indeed. And we are going to bring to you the chance today to get this extraordinary, and the good thing about it is really well priced, isn't it, Ross? We were talking about the pricing this morning, because I always, in the morning, we play a little bit of a game. He goes, how much do you think this is and how much do you think this is? I actually think this is exquisite.
Oh, I love these, they're my faves.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they just display, sometimes we call it oil on water, or that fly wing colour, or, you know, in the summer, if you see a bubble in the sky, it gets that amazing light on it. And these pearls are just that. They are absolutely, it's the lustre, look at that. It's like electric blues.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful emerald green, sort of diesel colours. They're really, really, really beautiful. And I think one of the reasons they're so popular is they're really different, you know?
They are really different. I mean, pearls have a personality, I think, and, you know, they've never gone out of fashion in one respect or other, and they've just gone from strength to strength over the last, I'd say, 5-10 years. But these are really modern, and they can be anything you want them to be. So if you want them to be elegant, you know, you can have one. But if you want to go full out, you really can, because I feel like these have really got a personality, and you can really use your creativity. The great thing about these, whatever colour you put next to it is going to bring the colour out of the pearl. So amethyst or amazonite, or, I mean, most things would go with that, and it would just pull that colour out.
I completely agree. And I love the fact that you've got the option to pearl knot and have a string, but you've also got that option of doing amazonites and amethysts and lapis and turquoise and the most, they are literally the Northern Lights on a stone. The only thing is, the strand that we're looking at, we have got 40. Now, for a deal of the day, that is such a tiny amount. We are really, really, really limited. And I'll show you for why. Debs, I'm just thinking because of your top, would you mind putting that over your wrist? I think that would be the most gorgeous with that top. I mean, and you've probably got a purple top at home or a green top at home. Just look how beautiful they would be as a bracelet.
So it's actually taking, if I can just get my sleeve down, it's taking the colour there of the green, and so it's making your eye go to the greens, and then, you know, like if you put, say, amethyst in between those, it would bring your eye to the purple, or, you know, if you put something blue in. But can you see how absolutely gorgeous? And obviously as you move, a bit like the Mystic Quartz, as you move, you're going to see different things. Gosh, they're gorgeous.
Now, I wanted to share with you why we've got so few in stock. So we actually had more of these, but because pearls are so hard to get hold of, we split them between our two channels. So we have a sister channel called Gemporia. Now, this was their necklace, which is knotted, and it had a lovely clasp. I'll show you, because you might want to use these pearls to make this. This is the clasp that was set on the Gemporia one. You can see the pearls are the exact same.
Oh, yeah.
They're similar size. They are the Peacock variety. They are exactly the same, right? These are sold out. So they went on our sister channel and they are now out of stock. But they've got some great reviews. I was having a look at it and I called the call centre. You can, because I wanted to know what price they did them for next door. That necklace, absolute bargain, £250 or 249. Yeah.
Okay,
249 for the necklace, which I think is amazing. Then if you wanted the bracelet, let me just click onto here. This is the bracelet. Again, you can see it's from the exact same supplier. Again, it's that beautiful, and this is a little bit of inspiration if you wanted to make a design like this.
Oh, I love that.
Or a more simple clasp, maybe. However you want to design with it. This one is also completely sold out.
That's like only 8 pearls, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 8 pearls. We've got more than that on this strand.
And that sold out on our sister channel for £129. I think that's such a good price, don't you?
That's an amazing price, and that's only 8 pearls. That's not even half of this strand.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
And then your earrings, which we could very, very easily make from this strand many times over, these sold out at $99.99. They're
beautiful.
Out of stock, completely sold out. So if you wanted to do a necklace, bracelet and earring suite based on, and that's our prices, by the way. If I show you normal prices outside of our Gemporia bubble, you can double, triple, quadruple that, can't you, Roscoe, for Peacock Pearls? So that's our incredible pricing. $249 for a necklace, $129 for a bracelet, and $99 for a pair of earrings. I think these are so perfect as a bracelet. Personally, I've got a pink Baroque bracelet that I wear all the time. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. But beauty is you get to design. The only thing is, we had to share the stock, so we've only got 40.
Oh, okay.
It's all sold out on gems though. All completely sold out.
Yeah, and I mean, they're really good prices though, aren't
Really
they?
good prices, yeah, really good prices. So, 40 available, the deal of the week, the Aurora Borealis. And one of the reasons I think this is so popular is because of the shape of the pearl. It allows that light to sort of, you know, like in the sky when you see the northern lights, it's billowy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not linear, it kind of is mystical in its way that it moves.
Yes.
And I think that's what happens on the surface of these pearls because of the ebbs and flows of the pearls.
Yeah, you're right.
The light gives you that, like that.
And as it moves, it changes
Yeah.
colour again. It's magical.
It's really cool. Now, I only learnt the other day, doing a bit of research into the Northern Lights, that the colours are based on the magnetic field, and that's why it's normally at our poles, because the magnetic field, and then the sun, and the angle that the sun hits the magnetic field. And then the different colours are down to the elements in the gas. Oh. So there are the pinks and the purples are the oxygen, say, the greens and the blues are the hydrogen. So if you're in a location where there's more of the greens, blues, it's because that's where there's more of that gas.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
thought it was really
Yeah,
interesting.
that is really
I didn't know that.
interesting.
And they're absolutely beautiful. And historically, you know, they believed in lots of different countries, they've had lots of different meanings, but there's a lot of Norse and sort of, you know, especially because Norway and it's, you know,
they have
that sort of northern European countries where they see the northern lights, they believed that their warriors would go to a place called Valhalla, which is where all the warriors would feast and sort of celebrate their victories for eternity. So the warriors, I don't know if you've watched any of the Vikings series and things like that, they have to, when they when they go off to war and they end up dying, they have to have their weapons with them because they take them with them to Valhalla. And it was said that there is a ship that would sail through the Northern Lights to take them. So that is the passage to Valhalla. Although there's a lot of people have a very spiritual connection and they believe it's, you know, very linked to spirituality. It's beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. That's right. That was the first by Steph that we did. That's right. This was when I started on JewelleryMaker. It was March. No, it was April. We did these pearls in April. They were my first by Steph. Is that right? April the 11th, and it was with you. Ah. So that was my first by Steph collection. That's right. That was because I am obsessed with pearls and I love this colour. Now, when we did this on the April 11th last year, for the pair,
Oh, look.
what did we do them for? £50.
That's good. Wow.
That's really good.
Yeah.
We had over 100 of them. They're completely sold out. 130 we did for £50. Now, bearing in mind the Gemporia earrings are £100, actually, that's pretty good because I think you probably get the, and you can set them. That's the lovely thing about JewelleryMaker is you can decide, well, actually, I don't quite like those bails or how you want to set it, but I think £50 is actually a really good deal if the earrings with the setting is £100.
Yep, definitely.
But what we've got planned for you today is going to be amazing. And this is what I love about JewelleryMaker. Like I said with the silver earlier, when we get a deal, we pass the saving back to you. And because you're going to do all the designing and you're going to do all the making, we can bring to you incredible, incredible value. They work beautifully with the other shapes. So, of course, you can design and do maybe some rosary linking or however you want to design with the other colours. If you take 2 pearls off of our strand, That's £50. Yeah. I'll count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on this one. So you might get 18, you might get 19, you might get 20, depending on the size of the pearls. Actually, I always think with pearls like this, it's winner either way, because you've either got more pearls or larger pearls.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't lose.
Yeah. How many pairs? So if they were all £50 for a pair, yeah, that would be 9 pairs of earrings, £450. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was in April.
Okay.
Okay, we've got 40 of the strand. Let's get our details in. You can start shopping for this right now. You're gorgeous. Perfect for the Northern Lights.
It is, absolutely perfect.
Perfect for the Northern Lights. I only wish we had 80, that's the only thing, because these are going to fly. Size-wise, we're talking 12 to, what have we put on our details? 15.
That looks bigger than that, doesn't it?
Well, that is 24
I was going to say, that's much bigger than that.
No, but I get that. Ross goes, we always promise and over-deliver. I understand that, but that is a difference of 9 mil, Ross. That's 24 mil. Look at that. That's 24 mil. That pearl there is 24. So we are pricing, and 12 to 15, that's probably one of the smaller ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we price it at the smaller pearls. Okay, the smallest one is 19 on this one. I get we under promise over deliver. I get that. I do get that.
Yeah.
But then there's like double, nearly. It's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I don't think there's one. I don't think there's one pearl on here that's 12 to 15. That's 24.
Yeah, that is. That must be.
That's 23. Oh, that one's only 21. It's 21. 22.5. 20. 20. Honestly. Right, guys, they're much larger than we've quoted. £100 a pearl at this price. Now, we know when we did a pair for 50, that's really, really good. That would make this £450. Let me tell you, we've only got, oh my goodness me. Right, we've got 30 left. Okay, right, they're going already. So we've matched the price from April. So you can do a pair of earrings for £50. If you wanted to sell them, I would recommend anywhere north of 100, because it's what our sister channel did.
Yeah.
You're paying nowhere near that. I mean, if we go on Gemporia prices, it would be over £1,000, wouldn't it? Or it'd be double this, it'd be £900. And Gemporia prices are excellent.
Yeah, they are.
Excellent. So hang on, if I want to make a bracelet, I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do 2 bracelets and earrings.
Yeah, you could.
So that was 129 doubled. Okay, right, this is amazing. Let us know what you're going to make. They're going to fly. We're currently at £25 a pearl, and we're going lower. We're going lower. Do we have a split pay on this, Roscoe? 4-way split pay. Oh, excellent.
That's good.
Excellent. We are over allocated. Oh, I really am. We did these peacock ones yesterday. We did some purples yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
they're gorgeous.
Stunning, sold out. But I've got a Baroque, all I'm thinking now, I've got a pink Baroque that I wear all the time, and I'm thinking, oh, it'd be really nice if I had a Baroque, purple Baroque bracelet as well, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous.
Right, everybody pays the final low price, be as quick as you possibly can. Love it. They're absolutely beautiful. They're flying out the door. £50 a set would be excellent. Today, you're going to get a whole strand.
What? How much is it a pearl?
That's this many, Ross, on our prices. That's this many on our prices.
That's amazing. Goodness me.
And then you're going to get... That is ridiculous.
I nearly fell off my chair.
That is ridiculous. We're looking at about just over £10 a pearl. That's so wild. That is so wild.
Again,
to me.
Everyone who's channel hopping, these are real freshwatered cultured pearls.
That is, honestly, I can't... Do you know what? You could make the necklace and the earrings easily for one strand, couldn't you?
So as if you could make Baroque pearl earrings for what, £20? Is that right?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
£20 a pair. Gosh, that's
deal
good.
and a half, isn't it?
That is really good. And that's really good at this size. That's really good at this size. And the best part is, oh my goodness, we're not done. Oh, okay. That was never going to be your price.
Oh, really?
If you're happy at £10 a pearl, you're going to be paying a lot less, says Roscoe.
Nice.
Oh, Ross, I tell you what, you're going to be in trouble with Dave because I need to buy these as well. Oh no, I really want them. They're going to sell out, aren't they? I bought the pearls yesterday, so I can't really...
There's no such word as can't, my granddad used to say.
That is such a
I
good
like
justification as well.
He used to say to me, there's no such word as can't.
Yeah, Beck says I can. It's
She can,
it's
can't
only
she?
Dave that says I shouldn't. But maybe I'll say, go, listen, you talk to Ross. He's the one that took it lower.
Yeah, blame Ross. When in doubt, blame Ross.
Yeah. See, 199, I'm thinking, But I don't know what Ross has got planned next, so. Currently we're at £10 a pearl. Oh, we're going way less, he says.
What, less than £10 a pearl?
I've just heard the calculator, and then he says we're going way less. Got mine, so excited, Teresa. Tell us what you're going to make. Or do you know
Teresa.
yet? Maybe you're not sure.
Wait till you see them, you're going to freak.
Okay. You're about to make a big saving. Right, where are we going? Haven't got a clue.
Oh.
How much is that per pearl? £7.50
That
a
just sounds
pearl.
wrong when you say that.
How much is the split pay? £37.25.
So it's £15 for a pair of Baroque pearl peacock earrings.
I'm not being funny, that is a bargain. So if
Look at
I
the
did
bracelet.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and those are the smaller ones as well. 8 of those, and you get the rest
I
for
agree,
free.
Helen.
Put them on the 9K gold earring finding and sell them for £200. I couldn't agree with you more. Keep a bracelet for you though.
Yeah.
Sell the earrings for the people, but keep a few for you. Woohoo! Got mine.
Yay!
Ooh.
I was
I'm
thinking £200
so
as
tempted.
well. I mean, we're quoting Gemporia, but Gemporia
Are really low.
are incredible. That's why they're unpopular in the industry, because their prices are incredible. No one can touch them. So
A real
you
life
go to
price.
a real jeweler,
Yeah.
like out there on the high street.
Sell them for £200.
£200
Absolutely.
every day of
and
the
what's
week.
really cool about these is you can go to every high street in the UK and find white pearls. You will find it really hard to find pinks, lavenders, but it is really hard to find
That's very true.
this colour. It's really different, really unique. And a lot of people want unique. A lot of people want different. A single pearl on a pendant, you sell for £150.
Yeah, you can.
Couldn't you? Single pearl on a pendant. That is incredible. Do you remember, this time in April, we did 2 for £50. Today, you're getting a strand for £150. That is amazing. So that's what you pay for 6 in April at our prices.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Right. We've got a bit of a queue on the telephone line. We're just trying to work out how many we've got left. Shall we show everybody the treaters? Shall we show everybody? Okay, we're going to show you how to get involved. So this is how to play. We just want to do a count to find out. And I'm going to text David and see if I'm allowed to buy. The thing I think with pearls is they're only getting more and more expensive.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
yeah.
And they're only getting. And I had a chat with Claire a couple of days ago, and she was like, "We can't get them, Steph. Like that's not like a there's not like a sales thing. Like we can't get them. So that's what makes me think, I don't really want to wait another year.
No,
I
don't
think
wait.
Right. This is how to get involved with your deal of the day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Now, we've got 9 left, which is brilliant. So you've got 9 chances A couple of people have just added a second to their basket. We've got East Sussex and Monmouthshire, both multi-buying. I think that split pay does make a real big difference, especially this time of year.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially the amount of I'm shopping.
I know, I'm me.
At 149, it's extremely good value. Extremely good value. Well done. Have you managed to get those today? For 6, that's an excellent price. We sold 130. When we did that pair of earrings, or that pair for the earrings, we sold 130 of them at £50. So we know that's a good deal.
It is a good deal.
So this is a no-brainer. Yeah. So you're going to get an additional 12 for free. That's just amazing, honestly.
They're beautiful. They're so beautiful.
I love them. I love them. And you know, when you consider this is 12 by 15 mil on our details, and the reality is the smallest one on this strand, what did we say that was? Let's double check. The smallest one I've got is 21.
Nowhere near.
That's on the smallest, that's on the end. Let me check the other one. Okay, that's 19. The smallest one on the other side is 19. But still, and then the next one's 19. And the next one's 21. So they're mostly over 20.
Yeah.
Mostly. Obviously, that's the lengthways. That's the longest way.
I found a frog.
A frog?
Yeah, hold on. Can you see him?
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Look. Here's a frog.
Oh.
But there's his mouth, there's his nose, and his eyes.
He looks a bit like Pooh Bear as well.
Hello.
Doesn't he? Or Piglet.
Hello.
It's so cute. I like that about the pearls, though. It's like finding clouds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like finding. We always do that. We look at the clouds, but these sorts of pearls, you find so many beautiful shapes. So you've got loads to choose from in your designs. Sometimes it's just a jumping off point. You see one and a design just comes into your mind.
I like the big some of the big designers. They do like these one-off pieces, and they're like find one and then make a ballerina out of it with
amazing.
Yeah, really incredible.
Look at the colours.
I know. I love that sort of, like we were saying about the Aurora Borealis, because it's that organic shape. You just get this, heaven.
They are heaven.
Heaven.
Oh, look at that.
I tell you what, if you're going on a cruise this year, you should wear these. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine these in a cabinet on a cruise ship?
The first time I saw a Baroque, honestly, Debs, so I have this thing where if we ever travel, if we go somewhere different, I always have a little look at the jewellers, because I like to have a little nose
So
at prices
do
and stuff
I.
like that. And I pretend I don't know what I'm looking at. And me and, it was actually my ex-husband, it was a long time ago, my first cruise ship that I went on. It was a Caribbean type of cruise ship. And I went into the jewellery store. They didn't have any round pearls. They only had Baroques.
Really?
And I thought, well, Baroques are lower price than your round pearls. Anyway, there's this cabinet. They're stunning. They were white Baroques. Same sort of sizes as this, but white. And there was a collection, earrings, bracelet, necklace, as there is. And the lady came over and I said, she said, these are Baroques. They're irregular shaped pearls. They're really popular because they're really different. The earrings, the most affordable was $4,500 in this cabinet. And this is a good 11, probably more than that years ago. And I was like, I couldn't get my breath on the price. Because the difference is they are Baroque pearls with gold findings.
Yeah.
And it's $4,500. What was the most affordable? The necklace was like 15,000, 16,000. It was absolutely, and people right on the cruise ships, they buy the stuff.
They do. Yeah, they do.
They spend thousands of pounds in the jewellery shop. I know. No, it wasn't the one that we went on. We went on a Norwegian. We went on a Norwegian gem. Yeah. Me and Christy went on a cruise years ago. Was it nice? Together, yeah. Not just the two of us. It's a long story, yeah. Let's move on. We've got a minute left on the clock at this price. Absolutely brilliant. 3 chances left. Absolutely brilliant. Let us know if you've seen the Northern Lights or if you've been on a cruise. Also, let us know if you watch the Traitors, because we've got a special show coming up this week. We've got the Treaters.
Treaters. I prefer treaters to traitors.
Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. How do you feel about Claudia Winkleman? Let's be kind. But
I like her.
Some people are in the Claudia Winkleman boat, and some people are like, I can't. I'd rather a different presenter.
I think she's funny, and I just really like her.
Do you know, I watched an interview today. She's like in her 50s, I think.
Yeah.
She looks
she
so
looks
good.
amazing. And I don't know, because I like her from Strictly. And, you know, I think she's funny.
Yeah, I haven't seen Strictly either. I tell you, the only, I really like the programme, 100% Club, but I can't get on with the presenter.
I suppose
Have you seen that?
No, what is that?
1% Club, I mean. 1% Club. Oh. Do you think the same, Roscoe? I can't get on with the presenter.
What is it? A game show?
Love it. He doesn't bother you. Oh, he bothers me. Yeah, I was thinking who would be good, because me and Dave, he was like, well, who would you have instead? I think Graham Norton would be brilliant.
I like him, he's funny.
1% Club, he'd be really funny. Do you think Graham Norton would be good for traitors? He would be the good celebrity traitor. Yeah. Who's that?
Oh, yes. Alan Cummings, yeah.
He's on the American Traitors.
I need to watch it now. We're doing
I know,
all this talk about
exactly.
it.
You'll be hooked. That's the only thing. We had somebody message earlier saying I could go to bed. Right, we've got another beautiful strand for you next. Oh yeah, I bet he's excellent. He's really good friends with them. Did you see they did a series, him and Miriam Margolyes?
Oh, are they good friends?
They're good friends, yeah. She's hilarious.
She is hilarious.
I've read her book. She's absolutely hilarious. She'd be good on the Traitors. She'd be going, what are we doing now? What's going on? Right, I think because the last one was really good, and I haven't seen it, by the way, I've only seen like bits on social media and things like that. I think the next time they'll get some really good celebrities, because it's like, you know, with like in the jungle, people are like, I don't want to go in the jungle and eat strange things, whereas I think people will want to do the Traitors. Yeah, and everybody came out and looked good, didn't they? Yeah.
So it won't be career damaging for them
No,
to go
absolutely.
on that. Okay.
Right, talking of pearls, we've digressed. Now, the good news on these is quantity, Roscoe, hopefully. Okay, 70.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping for more, but, you know, 70 will work. Suzanne says, I think quartermint is great, especially in the shampoo advert.
She's funny. And I like that one where she goes, this is mine, get your own.
Yeah. She is good
She's
fun.
funny, isn't she?
She's
I
good
like
fun.
her.
Yeah, really
like
dry
her
sense of humour.
Yeah.
She's very clever, I think.
She didn't take herself too seriously either.
Yeah,
She's not all like, you know, I'm beautiful, look at me. I like somebody down to earth like that.
Yeah, I do as well. She's like, I reckon she's like, you could meet her for coffee, she'd be exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the Traitors. Last night, Michael McIntyre put a wig on to do the Traitors prank on Joe, who was on the celebrity show. It was so funny, says Lisa. Oh, I'm really excited. We've got a Traitors show coming up for you. Cherry's Traitors mad as well, our manager. She said to me, I can't believe you haven't watched it. I'm gonna have to have it. I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to now, aren't I?
Yeah.
That'll be something that I can watch while I'm making jewellery. I'll just binge it.
Yeah. It sounds like it's bingeable. Really?
Oh, really?
Is it that good? Right, okay. Right, so pearls next. We've got, now they are the same colourway. So you'll see how you can interdisperse these with your Baroques. These are 8 to 9s. See, these are, that I believe, 8 to 9, yeah. 8 to 9.
A bit more realistic.
The Baroques, though, that was crazy. It said, what did it say? 12 to 15, and they're like 23 mil.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's do your beautiful. Now, these are really good because you can mix these with your white pearls. Yes. You could also put these, like we said earlier. I love some of the pieces Deb's done for our 12 o'clock project has featured your amethyst, your sort of Amazonite colours and things like that. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do a really, really great deal for you on these because we've got 70, which means we can go very low and make them really, really affordable. I'll show you, shall I show you the 3 other strands just so you can pick? You can think, right. So there, because if you're thinking, well, what else is there in the show? Just because I'm thinking of design-wise. So this is the largest. Then we've got the medium size. And then we've actually, I really, really like the smaller ones.
I love those ones.
For designing, I love them. But they all match, so the colours are all absolutely perfect. So we're going to start with the biggest one. 8 by 9 mil. It's a 35 centimetre strand. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. Shall I show you on the neckline? Because actually, one of the things I think about pearls at JewelleryMaker is we kind of go, oh, right, well, I got that for under £100. Well, if it was in a shop,
No way.
It wouldn't be anywhere, like if
Look at that.
If this was in a boutique or a shop, this would be £400 probably, £500. It's beautiful. I love
really
it.
Beautiful.
And if you love Tahitian pearls, but you don't have a Tahitian budget like me, I love Tahitian pearls, but I don't have a Tahitian budget, then these are a great alternative, aren't they?
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Okay.
They love to be worn, don't they?
We are going to show you how good of a deal that this is going to be. Straight away, we're going to get really low. Straight away, we're going to get really, really low. First price, not what we're paying.
Okay.
At $99.99, that is not what we're paying. Our first bidder has taken 2. Thank you so much for getting involved early in this, because we're going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really low. You reckon? Roscoe says it's going to be really good.
Ooh.
Okay, so again, it's that same body of colour, that sort of midnight blue sky. I'm loving all the pictures of the Northern Lights in the videos. I know it's not, you know, this is a TV version, but it's imagine seeing the real one. Like you said, Deb, it's just magic, isn't it?
It is magic. It takes a minute to get your head around that.
Think of how many billions of people have never seen the Northern Lights.
I know, and I it was on my bucket list, and I managed to tick it off in my back garden.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't shown you that photo. I'll get it in the break.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it. It reminds me of the Polar Express movie.
Oh, that's my favourite.
There's a magic to it. It's really, 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 really special. Really, 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 really beautiful. Okay, we're not going to hang about. We're going to get really, really low.
Okay.
We're not going to hang about. Would you like it for an amazing deal? Of course you would.
Yes.
That's exactly what we're going to do. We could stop at 89. We could stop at 79. We're going to get straight down to your deal because we've still got 2 other strands to show you. The Aurora tools are around the corner. The Brooks have sold out. If you want to get the Aurora tools, they are coming up at 11 and they are currently on pre-order.
They're beautiful.
They're absolutely...
Where am I going? Sorry, I've
There
taken
you
it
go.
off the board.
They're gorgeous. Okay, today we are going to do the most exciting and incredible deal for you to get this into your collection. We're talking Peacock Cultured Pearls, $49.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. $49.99 for the strands.
Do you know, you could pay that standing in the line. Actually, yesterday I was in a high street shop. I was in a few actually. Zara, Marks and Sparks and River Island all got sales on. And I was in there and they had, it was really nice. It was costume jewellery next to the cash desk in Zara, and it was £50 and it was costume jewellery.
Yeah.
And I do like their costume jewellery. I think they're really cutting edge, and I do like it. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but what I'm saying is it's costume jewellery.
Yeah, you could go and have a look and get some inspiration.
You can go and
make it with your real gems.
$49.99 for actual
Pearls.
Peacock pearls.
For real pearls. It's absolutely beautiful, and at that price point, lots of you are coming in to take advantage. Well done in getting this home today. Sheila and Alan and Helena and Janet and Teresa, Pamela and Greater London. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you. And you could go lower. How low are we going then, Roscoe? Come on. Really? Now, Roscoe and I don't like, there's a price point that we don't like.
Okay.
Tell me what you just said a moment ago. Well, we don't like the price. $34.99. We think it's a weird price.
It is a weird price.
And that's nothing against the number $34.99. We just don't like it. We always, because we have a bit of like a bracket of where we'd like to be finished. Based on what it costs us to bring in, they say $49.99 at the lowest, $34.99. And Roscoe's like, I don't like $34.99. So we often just give it a little extra
push.
Just a little extra push. But then when you look at a piece like this, you think, you can't take that under 30, surely. Can we? Today, we're going to do your Peacock Freshwater Cultured Pearls. It's up to you. Shall we do it? We're going to go under 30.
Really?
We're going to go under 30, guys.
Lovely.
Jump on that. And we've still got 2 strands to go. That's going to then have a knock on the price.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Never mind. This is about to be under £30. This is about to be under £30. That is absolutely gorgeous. Even if you don't need to knot it, do you know what would be really nice? Some little faceted stones in between them.
Be gorgeous. So some of the garnet.
We did that zircon earlier.
The zircon, black spinel. Even if you wanted to go really modern, you could do Amazonite, or you could do amethyst. You could do little white pearls. Oh, there's so much.
What
you could
about if you've got gunmetal seed beads?
Ooh.
Like really, really beautiful sort of pewter colour seed beads. The phone lines, since we said under 30, have got absolutely bananas. Yeah, have a look at your
As if
metallics.
by magic.
Have a look at your metallic seed beads, because I think that would be beautiful. In fact, do you remember those bright purple seed beads we did the other
amazing,
day?
yeah.
Really, if you've got seed beads in your collection, I bet you can find, and just do one in between each one, and it's just going to highlight and pop those colours through. Silly price. Silly price. Silly, silly price. We can't do a penny lower.
$29.99.
Yeah, and Ross is saying if they come back on air, they probably won't be that price, because that is really, really low for us. Our sort of bracket, we have like an upper and a lower limit, $49.99 or $34.99, and we've pushed it, and it doesn't quite cut the mustard when they say, why did you go to $29? And he says, I don't like the price. I don't like $34.99. It's a weird price.
You can't do that. I don't care.
But it is a strange price. And you can get on board with $24.99, can't you? Because that's half of 50, so that works.
No, you're right. $34.99 just sounds
It's just
expensive.
a really strange price.
Yeah.
$29.99 though, very, very happy about that. Very, very, very happy about that. Really, really beautiful. Not a lot in it for us, but lots of you get a deal. And actually, you can mix and match this with so many of your other pieces.
Definitely.
Really, really beautiful. And I know a lot of you are coming in for the toolkit, so use just one call. It's available on pre-order. We actually might need to do a quantity check on that, because how many did you say had gone? 150. We've got less than 100 now. Less than 100 now, so you're going to need to check those out early doors.
They're lovely.
They're really nice. Really, really, really nice. Your Aurora toolkit. The last chance now for your peacocks under £30. And it's like a chrome effect, isn't it?
It is like a chrome effect. I mean, when you look at obviously the coating on the Aurora tools, it is like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
just
really
look
cool.
at the coating on there. That's what they're like. Depending on what you put with it, you're going to get all those colours coming out. Oh, that's so joyful. Look at that. Beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Make sure you are checking yours out at $29.99. Absolutely love it. The colours.
Look at the case.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Even the
obsessed
case.
with that toolkit. Oh,
Well, we were saying, because
Beautiful
it comes from the
tools.
same supplier where we got the bead boards from, and we were saying, oh, maybe we can ask them to do an Aurora tool. Did anybody get their bead boards this week?
Both shapes.
Did anybody get their bead boards this week? What do you think? Let us know.
They're very good. They're
a
very.
bargain.
I mean, I was comparing, like you do, to my £60-something one. I was
Because
like,
you bought one, haven't you? At
yeah.
£60-something.
I was like, there must be something, significantly different about this. And then I was like, nope, it's just as good.
It's exactly as good.
I was like, okay, well,
Never mind. Now you've got a new supply.
Yeah.
Now you've got a new way to get them. Lots of you checking it out. Well done, Floris and Becky and Chris and Patricia and Heather and Karen and Caroline. Lots of you there checking it out. Well done to those of you grabbing it. That's a bargain, I think. $29.99. Now, this was supposed to be $29.99, so
Oh dear.
the bottom bracket of price. Okay, never mind.
It's all right.
It's all right, Ross. Don't worry about it. It's all right. We're only here to make friends.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look at that. Really beautiful. I love it. It's that gorgeous. There is, and I'm sure, I'm trying to work out how to describe it, because obviously the Northern Lights are from this magnetic sort of field, aren't they? But there's got this sort of metallic-y nature to them.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you're a silversmith, when you, no, I don't know the right word for this, but when you like fire the silver or fire metal and it goes like rainbow colours.
Patina.
Patina.
So if you do copper, it can do that. So some people will fire copper. It doesn't usually last very long. Well, it lasts, but not forever. But it will change into these beautiful colours.
But I
like
like
alchemy.
that. Yeah, it's really cool. And that's the kind of colours that you get on the surface here. Okay, so these are 6 to 7? Oh, 7 to 8. Yeah, beautiful. 7 to 8 mil. We're going to do one big drop. This is an exercise in making friends in this and the next auction. I actually really like the small.
So do I.
I think design-wise that is so good.
And we don't see little ones very often.
We don't. I'll show you this one up at your neckline. Look at those colours.
Yeah, lovely.
If you wear black a lot, it's quite nice because it kind of is in keeping with that sort of darker palette. And absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put it over your wrist as well again, Debs, because it looks, with your green top.
It's a bit Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very Carrie Bradshaw.
Because it's just got a kind of little edginess to it. You know, they're not white, they're peacock. They are pearls.
They do, they're like femme fatale, aren't they?
Yeah, there's something
really
a little
cool.
bit, I don't know, kind of modern and gorgeous about that colour scheme.
Yeah, really beautiful, really contemporary. And I think the good thing with your peacock colours is they look so good with silver, so good with gold, and so good with rose as well. So whatever your kind of metal way is, they'd look beautiful. Today we're going to do, whoops, a very naughty $24.99. That's really low, guys.
It's really low.
It's really low. We shouldn't have taken the other one to $29.99.
That's old school pearl prices, isn't it? Like
really,
10 years ago or something.
Exactly, yeah, old school prices. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Check them out as quick as you can. I love those, 2 for under 50. You've got your amethysty colours, your beautiful blues. They're really, and again, it's that sort of almost gunmetal colour. It's sort of metallic-y, beautiful peacock colour. Absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you can. I bet you've got bits in your stash. I bet you've got stones in your stash. If you get them all out and do a bit of a mix and a match.
Go in your bead soup.
Yeah. You'll find some really beautiful stones that match. They look absolutely gorgeous, and I think they'd be great for stretchies. Also, if you're a gent and you want to start getting into wearing pearls, you could go with something like this to start with, couldn't you?
Oh,
I know
definitely.
lots of guys are wearing pearls now. Say it again, Roscoe. Only 70, so there's not a big quantity here. You need to be checking them out very quickly indeed. They really are beautiful. They are. Also, you know, think about if you shopped with us yesterday, you know, we've got these power showers coming up. Think about almost like building your own kits.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous together.
Do you know what I mean? Think about building, you know, we send our guest designers a project, and it's this is what they get, right? They get a few separate strands and maybe some components, and then they make their beautiful jewellery with them. This weekend has been fantastic because whether you've got the opals yesterday or, you know, your crackle quartz, or you can really build your own little kit. And I think that these pearls will work with everything we've done this weekend. Absolutely beautiful. The power showers, which are absolutely dreamy. Do you see what I mean? With every stone, I'm like, no, that looks more like the Northern Lights. No, that looks more like the Northern Lights. The power showers are coming up at 12 o'clock in all your different shapes, which will work beautifully with your peacock pearls. All individual, absolutely beautiful. I'm in heaven with this colour palette. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Check yours out too for £50 or $24.99. Absolutely stunning. Good luck. To those of you who are getting these home today. Aren't they just so beautiful?
Imagine how many pairs of earrings you could get from that. You could even do stud earrings, you know, just pop a hedge pin in and just glue it in, because the little bit of pin at the front will actually look quite pretty. Now,
I think people are going to multi-buy this size because these are really workable. Have a little look at this. They are really beautiful, really workable. And you've got that amazing surface luster. I just want to jump out my seat a second. Sorry, KP. I just want to show you just a little idea, because there's a lot of people that are doing these sort of 50-50. Could you've got the Paua coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could do a double. You could do a chain and then a pearl. Do you know what I mean? You could. The thing that's lovely about this size pearls is, like we were saying earlier, if you don't want to buy precious metal, then you can use pearls as creating chains almost, couldn't you?
And
or at least sections.
Yeah, the Mystic Quartz would be absolutely gorgeous on something
on
like
a pearl
that as well,
chain. Does that make sense? So I think we're going to see a lot of people this year, and a lot of designers this year, maybe stepping into gemstone strands in place of chains.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect size to do that without it being overbearing. Do you know what I mean? Without that being the focus or the feature piece. If you haven't already worked out the math, we are going to go under £20.
Really? Look, I like them twisted.
Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, that is classy.
So you can twist them, but also if you do your bubble style with this size.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice in the bubble.
Very wearable, isn't it, this size?
And I love the fact that you can add them, like your demonstration at 12 o'clock today. You've done, it's not really bubble, it's more like a charm style.
Yeah.
But you've used white pearls. Are they white? I can't see from my eyesight. They'd be nice in the peacocks too.
They would. This would be perfect. I didn't have any peacocks to use at home, but these would be the ideal, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, can you imagine hold on, let's do that. Okay.
I bet so many people have seen your bracelet at home and thought, I want to make one of those. What about a peacock?
Tubular netting or flat netting, like Capriccio-esque. Speaking of which, Susie and I are doing a workshop at the end of Feb. If you want to come see us, have a cup of tea, make some jewellery.
I'm so good, I can't go.
Details are on the website.
It's in the, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the location on TV.
Yeah, it's
at the old rec. Yeah. Yeah, really nice. Have you been there? It's nice.
No, I've not been to that
one.
So a new
really
venue,
nice.
all of your lunch is provided, and tea and coffee, all of your lunch. KP went lunch.
And it's double bubble. Both of you are hosting it,
so
aren't you?
you get to do a workshop with both of us, so it should be really good.
Yay! These are flying, guys. These are absolutely flying. You can just have a simple necklace. We always talk about Cherry's moonstone necklace. These are the pearl sizes in the moonstone necklace. Think about putting this with your Amazonites and amethysts. I know we're kind of repeating ourselves with gemstones today, but they do just look.
It just goes.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. I think that is such a bargain. I'll be getting a couple because you'll make something and you'll think, oh, I wish I had more of those.
Well, you could put those on the ends of tassels because of that ideal size. But I really like actually putting a lovely pendant and using that as my necklace. I just think that's gorgeous instead of a chain.
What about if I just show you our clovers? You could do a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet with one clover in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're a match made in heaven, those Paua shell and these pearls.
Yeah, they are really beautiful because it's pearls and Paua shell.
And all you need to do is add your spacer or your findings in the colour of your choice, because every single metal colour is going to go with this
really beautifully. It's like the stars meets the skies.
Yeah.
The oceans and the sea meets the skies. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see so many of you checking this out. There's only 16. How many did we have of those? Well, I love that. Absolutely love that 45mm. Really good. And I'd love to see if you do the tubular netting. I'd love to see. The reason I love this, I think I just love it in the pearls, but it looks like kind of like a bangle.
Yeah, it is a bangle, this one. I've just zipped it up, so there's no clasp. Beautiful. And it just rolls on and off. But it's very easy, this technique. It's one of the first ones I learned when I was doing, when I started doing seed beading, that I swore I'd never do because I didn't like the little things, and now I'm obsessed with them.
Absolutely love that.
Now I'm a seed bead snob. Only Miyuki, please.
Yeah. I'm not working with those. No, I will work with those, but they have to be Miyuki. We have got your toolkit next.
Yes!
Very excited about this. You won't believe the deal. I love the colours. I think
just
these
deafened
are...
everyone. Sorry, everyone.
That's okay.
Wake up, everyone. It's the toolkit.
The toolkit time. Don't miss it. But you know what it is? Sometimes, especially... and I'm going to be, this is a bit of a generalisation, so hopefully I don't offend anybody, but I think especially women and especially mums and nans, we very easily go, oh, the kids need a new pair of trainers, 60 quid.
This is true.
You know, oh, Dave likes an aftershave, 50 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, my other son needs that.
Yeah.
And then you go, oh, I really quite like that top, or I really quite like that
But I better not.
toolkit.
Yeah.
But can I justify? And we don't. If it was for someone else, we go, yeah, that's done, money spent. And we very rarely think, do you know what? I love jewellery making. It's my thing, right? And I like having nice, fancy tools. And I just think sometimes it's lovely. It's New Year. You might have tools that you use all the time. And I see so many, all of our guest designers have several versions of around those
you have to.
because you can't, I guess over the years you collect them, don't you?
You collect them, and also you try out different tools. And I've been really lucky to work for probably every craft channel there ever was, and some of them I would buy us, so people would send me. The one time at Beadsmith sent me all their tools. I thought I'd died and gone to heaven. But so I've got a pretty good idea of what a good tool looks like.
Debs is a tool queen. When we bring in external tools, Debs is normally the road tester, aren't you?
Well, you know, I'll tell you the truth, and and I have said in the office before, oh, no, these aren't any good, and we've not brought them to air because I'm not going to say something that's good if it isn't. And this is lovely.
We love them. They're coming up for you next. They're available for you on pre-order. Your Aurora toolkit launches next. The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event, where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them, and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back. It is a very exciting showcase for you next.
It's so stressful going for a wee in the break. I mean, you probably didn't need to know that, but you know, you have to run out there and you can hear them and you go,
And the thing is, because we've got lots of wires,
You
it's
sit
really
down.
tricky.
Can't drop your mic pack down the loo because
No, that's
I've
happened
never done
before.
that.
I've dropped it in the sink before when I was washing my hands.
You probably didn't need to know. There's a little snippet of what
Come
goes
on,
on behind the
we
scenes. It's very
can't-
glamorous,
We're
you
real
know.
people. We're normal, real people, aren't we? Yeah.
And Susie popped in. She's gone now.
We saw Susie.
She looked beautiful. She was a vision in pink.
Beautiful. She is gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah,
She
she was
does
a
look lovely.
vision.
She's got a pink suit on, and then she's got a fluffy pink handbag. She looks like Malibu Barbie. She's so cute.
Malibu
Right,
Barbie.
we've got today a very, very exciting launch of our toolkit. Now, we've had people come from other studios. Producer Dave just came in here and he went, "That's a nice toolkit."
Yes,
I
you
said,
see. He knows his tools.
yeah, he came in to make sure I'm not shopping too much, probably. We've also got your power shout to come at 12 o'clock. But I think there's going to be a lot of us treating ourselves to this toolkit. It's absolutely brilliant.
I'm definitely going to be treating myself. I got the bead board and I got both of them because I'm a professional jewellery maker, you know, and I needed both of them.
Of course you needed them. You needed them.
Honestly, I did.
And they're beautiful.
And I need these as well.
So we're going to bring to you the Aurora toolkit. They are really, really, really stunning. So they're like chrome finish, aren't they gorgeous?
Bex just asked me a really good question in the break. Thanks, Bex. But she said, are these good on your hands? Because they obviously haven't got the rubber coating.
The rubber, right.
But they have got these indentations. I mean, obviously I haven't used them for hours on end yet. I've used them this morning, but I've usually got a good... what I think makes a difference on these is the action of the actual plier. If you have to really squeeze, and then you know sometimes they get stuck in the middle. This is the bit that really
That's what
aggravates
Natalie said
your
yesterday,
hands.
is the actual...
It's the
mechanism in
action
middle.
of it. Obviously I've got arthritis in my thumb. You've seen me with splints on my fingers and things in the past. This is very, very... This is the sort of tool that you could just keep adding a little bit of kind of WD-40 or that similar sort of thing, oil to them, and they're just going to be able to last and last and last. When I first looked at them, I thought, oh, they're a bit big, to be perfectly transparent with you. And then when I started using them, I was like, no, actually, that really helps. That is really, really good. And you've got round nose, you've got a chain nose.
Excellent.
And then you've got the wider chain nose, but these are actually really good for holding on to things. Like you've got this sort of more of a square jaw. You've got cutters. These look really good, actually. Really substantial. And then you've got your scissors as well. We always need scissors and we don't often get them in a toolkit. So this is absolutely lovely. And yes, they are very kind to my hands. In the time that I've used them, they've been very comfortable.
Yeah, and I think they're also going to be very long lasting. You can tell, you know, as with everything, especially with tools, you have kind of price brackets and you have kind of quality brackets. Like, you know, we were saying before we did a tool show, and I said, you know, the very first time, you know, when you buy your first home, you go to B&Q and you buy a drill and you just go for the cheapest one, you know, it's very different than if you're going in the higher bracket. And, you know, a lot of the time with jewellery makers, you might go, oh, I'll get a couple of tools, and you might probably go for the lowest bracket. Does that make sense? Whereas these are quite...
These are not, when you start, I think you do, and then I think you use a good tool and you go, oh my goodness, how did I ever go with that? But I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure, you know, messaging if you're the same. But you know, sometimes the ones that have got the coating on here, and even sometimes the more expensive brands, as you use them, they start to slip. So the actual coating slips down the pliers and you have to keep pushing them back up again. And you're not going to get any of that with this because you've got these indentations in the side for your fingers. Yeah. And nothing's going to be slipping down because there's nothing to move. So they're all in one. They're a really good quality tool. You want to keep damp away from them. So maybe getting a silica pad or something, you know, you're getting the, pop the silica pad in the toolkit when you're not using them. It's going to keep them really lovely.
Yeah, I did a piece of jewellery. I made a piece of jewellery for my friend on Friday, and I used these because we had them in the studio. And like I said, I know it sounds strange, but I'm a relatively new jewellery maker, and it's definitely, I've made a few pieces and I've thought, oh, you can kind of tell that's handmade, and you know, oh, I noticed that jump ring isn't quite right. Okay. The piece that I made with this toolkit, it's the best piece I've made.
Is that the bit you just, the one you showed me?
Yeah, like
it's beautiful.
All the jump rings are properly done, and I used the chain nose to squish the crimp, and because I couldn't find a crimping tool, which you can. I know you're supposed to use a crimping tool, but
there's no supposed to. You can do what you want.
Can, yeah, a lot of the things.
No, there's no supposed to, is there, in jewellery making? I mean, no. You know, that's the whole point of it. You know, we don't go for perfection. Well, I don't. Yeah. I go. It's the creativity and the love that you put in. Yeah, we want it to be neat, especially if we're gifting. Yeah. But there's no supposed.
But yeah, I'm really impressed with. I'm proud of myself for how professional it looks and how
it looks amazing.
I don't want to gift it and then the jump ring not be quite closed.
Yeah, of course.
And I think because especially these ones,
the square ones, they're brilliant.
They're really, really good. I got such good purchase on the jump ring, and then this was the other. I really like the chain nose. So they're really, honestly, they're really fantastic. And also, a lot of the toolkits, or at least the ones that we've done before, let's call them bargain toolkits. You know, the first ones that you get. They're normally 4 tools, so you get your 4 basic pliers. Whereas this, you actually get the scissors as well, which are so handy because how often do we need to cut our threading material and all sorts of things like that. So you're going to get your flat nose plier, your wide nose plier, your chain nose plier, your round nose plier, and your scissors. Oh, sorry. That's the snipper, that's the cutter. So you got your flat nose plier, your scissors, your chain nose plier, your round nose plier, and your cutters, your flush cutters?
Flush cutters.
I call these snips, I don't know why.
Snips,
cutters. Where are my snips? I can't find my snips. They're brilliant, and they're made by the supplier that we worked with for the beadboards, so we know that they're really good quality. They've also got our little jewellery maker branding, which I think is really, really cute.
I like that.
So if you are in our little jewellery maker community, then they're absolutely fab. You can feel the good quality. You feel by the weight of them as well.
I was just going to say that weight is very important in a tool. You can tell by the quality of it, by the weight of it. And the fact that I can just spin them around in one hand, because I broke this finger, you'll remember, I came with, nothing stops me making jewellery, I came with a big splint on, and I've also got arthritis in both thumbs. I'm just basically, if I was a dog, they'd probably put me to sleep.
No, we would not.
But the point being that these feel actually really, really comfortable, and that's what I look for. I look for a tool that's going to last, a tool that is going to work, a tool that's comfortable, and a tool that's gorgeous is the icing on the cake.
And the fact they're really aesthetic, you know, they're really beautiful is really, really cool. So we had 150. We are looking at less than 100 left in stock.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Half have gone on pre-order. Absolutely beautiful. Your Aurora toolkit with this wonderful chrome finish. We've been using them this week, and I was wondering if they might, you know, because it's obviously coated or something. I wonder if it will have scratches in it. But we've used them all week, and they look absolutely fine. Yeah, Amazon. Oh yeah. So we've found that's very similar.
So which is kind of what I'd expect to pay, really.
Okay, so that's your Chroma series. Look, very similar. 5.5 inches, hardened stainless steel, rainbow titanium coating, contoured comfort grip. Okay.
A double leaf spring.
Which is what we've
so
got.
They're talking about the mechanism.
Oops, sorry. Don't worry, it's a good job there. Good tools. Okay. So that's 21 for one. What price are these? That's the price you told me. Ah. That's a good price. $55.95 down to $49.95. I've totally, it's gone out of my head what the price you told me this morning on this. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Happy with that. Yeah, very happy with that. Barry's messaged in, I think the indentations on the handle will make life easier with my arthritic hands. Now, Barry's one of our regular designers. He messages into the show a lot.
It feels like that for me too, Barry. Obviously, I haven't used them for longer than this morning, but the fact that I could actually set a stone with the pliers and not really have too much fiddling about. In fact, they were easier than the ones that I was using. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of thought has gone into this, and it does annoy me when you get the sort of rubber handles and they slip down. That really annoys me.
Yeah.
And that happens on a lot of my tools after I've had them for a while. Maybe I'm just heavy-handed, I don't know. And I'm always like pushing them back up, and then that's putting pressure on your hands.
Yeah.
So I found these incredibly comfortable. So yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
Yeah, and Barry actually said when he came on the Sunday sofa that he started getting into jewellery making because he started getting arthritis in his hands and he was experiencing pain, and he'd been to his doctor. His doctor said, you want to try a hobby, maybe something like jewellery making to keep them moving.
Yeah.
And so I think that's really, that's Barry started making jewellery because he was recommended to keep, you know.
It makes a difference, I think.
Yeah, and
I
he
think
said
it'd
it
be
really
much
helps.
worse
It's
if I
like
didn't.
physiotherapy for your hands, isn't it, kind of?
And crochet, I crochet, and that works my hands in even a different way.
Yeah.
And I just feel like my hands would be a lot worse if I didn't do it. I'm almost sure of it.
Yeah. So it's a good one. My mum's just started. She she was painting, and she said my thumb is. She said I've had a right problem with my thumb for 12 months. She went to doctor, no, like it's a start of arthritis. So she's just kind of discovering that, and I was like, yeah, you can start your jewellery making now,
Yay.
Mum. Right, she's actually just got a load of jewellery elastics. She's doing some stretches for her friends.
Oh, good.
Right then, shall we get everybody jewellery making?
Yes, please.
Maybe you're thinking of a present for somebody. Brand new, the launch for Northern Lights weekend. Look at all the collectors already in on the bottom of the screen. Look, everyone's already shopped.
Yeah, because we don't see different tool. We see versions of the same tool. These are truly
Wow,
different.
gosh,
I've not
it's
seen
busy.
anything like these. They're gorgeous.
Wow, it is busy, busy, busy. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Over half have gone. That is really good. And it's a 5 set, so you get the scissors as well. Now the scissors are nice and sharp. I'd say, now that all the tools come obviously in the holder, and they do have a little protector on them. And it's up to you if you want to put the protectors back on and off. So they do, I definitely keep the scissor protector because they are sharp, which is what we want.
Definitely. Great.
So I definitely keep your scissors.
Great for your wildfire, fire line, things like that.
Yeah, definitely. I've been naughty and used like the snippers or the flush cutters, and sometimes because there's lots of different fibres and stuff, it's not the right thing to use, is it? So you definitely should use your scissors properly. They're really, really handy, and don't let anybody borrow your scissors.
No, that really annoys me when people borrow my scissors. Cause no, they're my special scissors.
They're your special sharp scissors.
But Mum, they're scissors. No,
My mum had a tool. Do you remember my mum's sewing box was like a biscuit tin?
Yeah.
Do you remember the biscuit tin sewing boxes?
Yeah.
I think every household, up until, I don't know, people started really getting nice sewing boxes. All of my friends, it was always a biscuit tin.
It was.
And you'd be so excited, you think, oh, I got some biscuits, and you'd open it up and it's just all the thread and stuff like that. And there was a pair of scissors in there, and she'd say, do not touch. And she'd go, who said the scissors out of the sewing box?
No.
So don't borrow your scissors out because you want to keep them.
You'll have to hide these scissors.
Yeah.
But look how lovely they are as well. Look how
I
pretty they are.
know.
Aren't they
They're
lovely?
really nice. Really, really, really nice. So at £100, we are, if we take it on an average of £20 a tool, we are at your Amazon price, if that makes sense. Times that by 5. We saw a whole set of £50 though. So I think we should go, yeah, £50. So this is your £10 each now. That's really good. I know, it's handy to have all your tools together, isn't it? Because number one,
Yeah.
it keeps them organised so you don't lose things. Because I'm a bit bad at that. I'll start a project and then I won't put the tools away.
Yeah.
And I'll think, where have I put?
And you've also got, you know, this, you put them away and then you've got this little case which stops the ones on one side from rubbing on the other ones. And I think with something like this, you're more than likely to put them away because they're pretty and the case is pretty and you want to keep them.
It's like when you have a posh pen, you never lose a posh pen.
No, that's true.
You never lose or lend out a posh pen.
That's true.
You always, because you cheeky
You're like,
pens,
no,
you
that's
go,
fine.
yeah, that's all right, and you kind of don't keep an eye on them, whereas these you'll really look after because they're really nice, they're really posh. Right, $49.99, more than half is sold out. What do you think would be like a silly price? Because I think that's what we're going to do today.
$49.99.
Yeah.
To be quite honest.
We've got enough in baskets to sell out. We're going to give you a minute clock. That was nearly a bad one. We're going to give you a minute clock.
That's one for it'll be all right on the night, isn't
No,
it?
I stopped myself from saying it. No. Other one. I have said that one before. And I said, no, I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to get there.
No.
We're going to do a silly price for you in 30 seconds time. Are you ready? In 30 seconds, we are going to bring to you the most extraordinary deal. I think $49.99 is brilliant. That's £10 a tool. It's going to be like, if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know. You know, I said earlier, sometimes, you know, we'll go, oh, easily spend that on the kids. But when it comes to you go, can I spend that on me?
I
You're
don't
gonna go,
do
yeah,
that.
no brainer.
When it comes to tools, I don't do
No,
that.
not with tools.
I
no,
go,
Debs.
I need it.
Yeah.
I've given birth.
Yeah.
I look after all the animals.
Yeah.
I deserve it. Look, if you've got your beadboard, right, I haven't opened mine yet because I haven't had a chance. But look, put these on your beadboard, you've got a whole new setup for 2026.
It's so good. The
It's nice,
value.
isn't it? Look at that.
You know, if you said to me, Steph, I've bought a toolkit for £30, I would have a type of toolkit in mind, and it wouldn't be these. You know what I mean? This is more like a £70, £80
I
toolkit.
missed that price. I was too busy getting excited.
£30.
Yes, thank you very much.
Nice for 2026. Start you off nice in the new year with some fabulous
2 for me, please.
tools. They're really, really good. They're really, really good.
How lovely are they?
Yeah,
Look.
and actually, if you've got the jump ring opener, I'm going to jump up again, KP, sorry. Look at this.
I'm trying to show you the mechanism. Look at this mechanism.
Yeah, we did that.
Oh,
the other week.
excuse
Did you
me,
see that?
you can't show me that. And
Sorry.
I didn't even...
We did that the other week. I don't know if there are any left, but look, it matches. If you've got the jump ring opener in the chroma,
Oh, look at that.
that's on our set. We did that the other week, didn't we, Roscoe? But that matches. If we had like a good few hundred people, we could pop this. We'll pop that in after this
I
auction.
am so out of the loop, I can't even stand it.
Jump ring opener. Yeah, but
These
it
are so cool.
matches.
Because you put them there and then you just put the jump ring in.
Can I
and
tell
go,
everyone the price, Roscoe?
of this?
I think we did it for £1. We'll do it in the next auction
Well, this
for
is
you.
mine then.
But I went to grab it
This is
because
mine.
I think we're going to have one of these on set for our little essentials, and this we've kept on set as well for our makers to
Yes,
use.
so cool.
Yeah, so we've got the jump ring open. We'll do that in a moment for £1. You might as well sling that in your basket. Have I missed the beadboard? Yes, by about a week. We did them last Saturday.
Are they all gone?
They've all sold out. We are going to try and get some more back in. As soon as we can, we will get more back in and we'll tell you when they are. We had 500 and they went in one auction.
That's because the price was insane.
I know, really
I
good.
tuned in. I was in bed feeling sorry for myself and bored. I was even poorly that I wasn't even making anything. So I sat there and I saw it on social media and I thought, they've finally done it. They've got them. Like usually I
It's
know
taken
these
ages
things.
for us to get these in.
And just when I saw the price, I could not believe it. So definitely going to get more in, I think.
Yeah, we definitely are. We will. We'll probably get maybe 1,000 next time because we only had 500. And you know, like these toolkits, we try and get them in. It's a very, very difficult game of quantity because we don't want them to sit with a huge amount of stock in our vault, but we don't want to sell out because people go, have you got any of those beadboards? Have you got any of those toolkits? But I have a feeling these toolkits might sell out, Roscoe. Do you
I've never
reckon?
seen anything like these before. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I think that price is brilliant. I really do. Considering we've seen a single tool at £21.99, you get all 5 here at 30 quid. I think that's absolutely brilliant.
And you've got these little indentations on all of them, so that it makes it ergonomic and
How
comfortable.
exciting! Because I'm very excited about jewellery making now. I'm right into it. You're going to be waiting for like your pearls to come, your power shell to come, and your chroma toolkit. And
I put everything on the quick delivery because I've got no patience and I don't care. And it, you know, the DPD man knows me anyway because my kits get delivered like that. He knows me by and he goes, "All right, Deb, what have you got this time?" And I'm like, "Oh well, you know, hi." He's my favourite person to see when he comes to the door. I'm like, "Hi."
He's Dave's least favourite person. I'm like, "What have you ordered now?"
He's called
Steph?
Dave. He won't be
Is he
watching,
called
but
Dave?
hi Dave. I can show Dave this next time he comes. Hi Dave, thanks for all my deliveries.
Hi Dave. Thanks for being such a friendly delivery driver for all Deb's. Do you? I bet sometimes it's because she gets the big tools.
He goes,
Dave, come up. What's this one now, Deb?
He goes, "This one's heavy." I go, yeah. Oh yeah, you want to know what's in there? He's like, "Yeah." Right.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're under £30.
That's cracking.
My friend was a postman. Yeah, it's a really good job
It's a good
actually.
job. And you've got to be really fit, haven't you?
Yeah, he said his step count, because they don't do much driving around. It's mostly one house
Walking with
next.
that trolley.
Yeah.
You see,
And
I'd
his
like
step
that
count
job.
went through the roof, and he's like, I'm outside in the day. I bet it's not quite so fun in the winter, but he absolutely loved being a postman.
The other day, the postman came. This is just completely off topic slightly. The postman came and I've got 2 doors, so I'll close the inner door when I answer the door because I've got 4 dogs. Well, I had a friend over and she decided to answer the door without closing the door. None of them would have done anything to this postman. I've got 2 Labradors, a Shih Tzu and a Labradoodle, so they're hardly like Rottweilers. Anyway, I go to the door, I go, "Who's that?" And the postman, it wasn't the postman, it was like delivery guy. He's run round the front and is hiding round the corner. And I'm like, "No, close the door. It's a bit intimidating when you open the door and there's like 4 dogs go, hi!"
And they're like, hello.
Oh man, I'm really sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
so
usually let
funny.
that happen.
Yeah, no. I think I'm the opposite because I love dogs. So I'm always like,
Yeah, but
"Can I
come
stroke your
on,
dog?"
everybody,
Everybody, I'm like, "Can I stroke your dog? Can I stroke? Is he friendly?"
Yeah.
I'm absolutely opposite.
They would have licked him to death, but he was not impressed.
Oh,
I had to do big apology.
we're under £30. We'll have a little. We've got a bit of a queue situation.
There's
Is
only
that
11 left. Quick!
Are you going to get your jump ring opener in a moment?
Yeah, I am. I need you. Yes, please.
We might have some jump rings. So we can show you how to use it. Look, because now you can open your jump ring with. In fact, let me grab you a jump ring.
Hold
Debs.
on, we might have some in it.
I'll get one from our essentials. Look.
I've just collapsed the set looking for a jump ring.
Jump rings. See, they're all labelled, and I still can't see it.
And I weirdly haven't got a jump ring because I'm doing seed beading in a minute.
Here you go.
Have you got one?
I've got rose gold ones. Will that work?
That'll work.
There you go.
So thank you.
But what's cool is you're going to be able to use your Aurora pliers with the Aurora rose, with the Aurora jump ring opener.
You know, as you do. As you do. Pick it up. This is how you do it, isn't it? I haven't used one of these for ages. You pop it in and then you just go like that.
Yeah.
So all you need is one set of pliers. And then, you know, if you're doing loads like train mail or you need to do lots, it's really good because you can just pop it in and open and close it. Cool, that.
So easy. It makes it really, really easy. Final 2. Right, we're going to do our £1 auction next. Okay, so also, if I just show you as well, I'm going to have a go.
Go on.
Because I'm ADHD and now I need to try it.
Good.
But I can't concentrate enough to give this a go now.
This is a little jump ring opener demo.
Yeah,
everyone.
this is a little jump ring opener. Debs has just done it, but I want to have a go. I can't open the box. Oh, here we go. Right, so you got your jump ring. It's going to be £1. So just add it to your order just to have the whole set. And there's 4 different gauges. So there's 4 different slots.
Yeah, there is.
So you can, you know, whatever size jump ring you've got, or, you know, because some people make their own, don't they, with their wires. I making this. I can't even get the jump ring out. I'm like, let me try it. Okay, so
I'll sing for you, Steph.
You
are my sunshine. Oh, here we are. We're ready.
Here we go. We're ready. So you just take your jump ring, pop it into the slot, and open it.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's so good, isn't it? And then you can close it.
So pretty.
And it's like almost hands-free. You don't have to be
You don't have to
holding two
two
pliers
pliers
at once. And like you said, you can do a lot at the same time. Also, they're £1 and they match the toolkit. So they're absolutely brilliant.
I'm getting one of those.
They're really cute, really cute.
You know that means though, because I haven't bought anything, so I just have to buy something else as well.
Well, I honestly, for £1, you might as well. Yeah, look, works with the kit. Look at that.
As long as you know that anything that goes on this board belongs to me.
Yeah, once it's on the board, it's like the Bermuda Triangle.
It is. It's like, this is the board of destiny.
Yeah. And if you miss out on the pound auctions at the beginning of the day, it's your chance to get it. If your order's open, you've already covered your shipping.
It's a no-brainer if your
It's a
order's open.
no-brainer.
Absolutely.
Even if, I mean, depending on what kind of jewellery making you do, it's pretty safe to say you'll use jump rings.
Well, the thing is, though, you can have this on your finger. You can be, I don't know, whatever you're doing. So you might have like your round nose pliers and your chain nose pliers. And every time you want to open and close a jump ring, you have to go and get the other pliers.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to do that because you can still keep these in your hand
like a
and then
third
just
tool.
go like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really, really handy.
At Christmas time, one thing I can't bear is the tape situation with wrapping
me
presents.
too.
It's the worst part about wrapping presents is where's the tape gone? I can't find it, number one, and then I have to use my teeth or I line them up and then they get stuck to the tape.
Yeah.
I just can't bear it.
No.
So years ago I saw there's this thing, right, you
I've
can
got
clip.
that finger thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like a tape thing that you can clip to your fingers.
Brilliant.
So when you're wrapping, it's like hands-free. You just take the tape off. And
Same
then
sort
carry
of
it.
thing.
It's similar,
Yeah,
similar
yeah.
sort of thing. It's one of those things, you don't need one. You can open your jump rings with your pliers.
you do need one.
But once you've got one, you won't look back, will you?
But you do need one. You need all the tools. You know, everyone needs all the tools.
Yeah. For £1, you might as well add it to your order. Now,
Whoa.
we sold out of everything.
Well, no wonder everything's so wonderful.
We've got Power Shower coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Yeah, we expected everything. We're supposed to be at 12 o'clock. Normally, we're going, oh my gosh, look at the time, we're running out of time. We're going to find something to play for you. We're going to do that today. The blue Akoya.
Akoya?
Oh, but Debs, if you don't know what this is, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We've got 9 chances. They are all blue. We did these at Christmas. I'll explain in a moment's time. Have a quick look at this and then we will be back. Join us on Wednesday to Friday where we're basically doing a sale. We are
Brilliant.
murdering prices. We are banishing stock. I said about slashing deals and they were like, you can't say slashing. But that's kind of like, you know.
Slashing prices. We're slashing prices.
Yeah, no, I get you. It does. Murder's not a great word, but it's not like they do that in the programme, is it? They say murder, they don't really do it. It's like
I should hope not.
Yeah, it's not a drama. It's a real programme. If you watch The Traitors, let us know. We were listening to everybody. Some people are saying I've never seen it before,
no.
or I'm gonna have to watch it.
I'll just watch JewelleryMaker and their version of it.
Yeah,
Because
we're gonna have a lot of fun.
I want them to murder my prices. So
Yeah,
that
that's what we're going to do. We're
good.
going to be banishing stock and we're going to be bringing you lots of treats Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it's going to be very, very, very exciting. And we've got, you want the blue? Okay.
Sorry, I just need to see them and hold them before
So,
I never see them.
first of all, look at the size of the strand. Now, these are Akoya. They're all blue Akoya.
Oh my goodness.
They are amazing. They are really, really, really beautiful. Have a look at these. I think they're the best we've done, actually.
Oh, they're stunning. Oh my goodness.
And they're stations, so you can leave it as a station or you can take the seed pearls off and restring the large pearls. I'm going to show it to you on my neckline
Yes.
because Actually, I thought the whole time we were doing the auction, I thought I'd split them up, and then I put it on my neckline. I thought actually they look really nice as a station.
Oh my goodness! Imagine how much that would cost in a jeweller's.
Thousands.
Oh, I think that's. I can't.
So they are Accoya natural blue.
It is a can't cope one, isn't it?
It is a can't cope. They are. And look at the luster. Now I'll tell you exactly what happened with this auction and what is going to happen, because we only have 9. Oh. These are the rarest pearls we do at JewelleryMaker. Full stop. Yeah. Exclamation point. That is the way that it is. These are. It's hard enough to bring to Accoya, let alone blue. Now, on Christmas Day, we had 3 strands. We had an Accoya white station, so this all white.
Right.
Then we had a blue and white, so the smaller stones were white.
Oh, okay.
And the larger were blue. And then we had a full blue.
This one's insane.
They're absolutely incredible. And when they came into stock, we were really excited about it. We had Cherry was upstairs, and we were looking at where we were going to put them into the show, and she said that was perfect for Christmas Day. It's perfect for Christmas Day because it's so rare, so special, and so unusual. And she made a call on the price. None of us agreed with her because we said it just won't make any sense. Just will not make any sense. Basically, we did all 3 strands for the same price. Even though the blues are
rarer,
significantly rarer.
I thought so.
Not like, oh, okay, sometimes you get blue, sometimes you get white. You get, it's like 1% of Accoya. Like it's so, and Accoya in itself is less than 1%. So if you took all the pearls in the world and put them in front of us, less than 1% of them would be Accoya. Whites, pinks, blush. And if you took all the Accoyas, 1% of those would be blue. Like they're so rare. So Cherry said, we're going to match the price. And obviously on Christmas Day, they absolutely flew out the door. We've got 9 chances left. Mandy says, I have these and I'm thinking of adding sapphire
that would be
into them when I restrand them.
Blue
sapphire. Do you remember the Burmese sapphire? Did you see the Burmese sapphire strand we did at Burma event? That would be amazing.
Yes, yes.
Was it your project? No. Did you do the ruby?
I saw it though. Yeah, I did the ruby.
Yeah. We also did a sapphire.
I saw the sapphire.
Stunning.
I've got some lovely sapphire from here. That would be a stunning
Really
piece of
good
jewellery.
idea, Mandy. Karen says, I bought all the blue Accoya pearls when they launched and they are absolutely stunning.
The luster is next level.
Honestly, they are absolutely stunning. So we're about to open the auction. Are you ready? We've only got 9. Honestly, I think the price we're going to do today is good for just this one. Look at the luster. Can you see my finger in it? Like a mirror.
Yes, it is like
They're the best I've seen. Now, what happened with pricing on Christmas Day? So the white strand was supposed to be $399.
That's incredible.
We went to $299. The blue and white strand was supposed to be $499.
Yeah.
We went to $299. The blue strand, this is the finest of luster, the rarest of colours, totally natural. Look at that blue one there. And they're all completely natural and colour matched. They were supposed to be $799 and we went to $299.
No, you didn't.
We did on Christmas Day. And the deal was, after Christmas, we weren't going to do $299. So Cherry said, because she said, oh, we're going to do this deal for Christmas. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And we were all going, oh, it's going to be hard to justify that. The customers aren't going to understand. And she said, we'll just do it for one day. And then but when we go after that, they'll be back at the normal prices. Anyway, Ross and I had the blue and white one. Was it just a white? We had just a white one a couple of weeks ago and he wasn't here on Christmas Day. So he crashed it to $299 and we worked out they shouldn't have been. So we had a chat with Cherry and she said, just do it, just get them out then. So they're not meant to be, well, you know that. I don't need to say that. Even the whites were $399. So to bring to you the full blue.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Are you ready? They are. Honestly, they are stunning. So stunning. We're already over allocated. What I will say is, I wasn't sure about them as a station. I thought, I think I'll cut them up and do something different until I actually held them up to a neckline. Oh. It's a longer strand as well. So this is exactly the length if you keep it at this length. That's 45 cent. It doesn't, right? Roscoe, doesn't that make it look so different and it's actually on? And if you wanted to do it shorter and use the blue pearls for somewhere else, then it would sit like that. And that's going to give you a good couple of inches either side of the strand. Honestly, I think they're spectacular.
That needs a gold clasp, even if you go for a white gold clasp.
I think I would do white gold clasp.
Because you're talking
or platinum.
Like thousands. Making jewelry you can't afford to buy. I know I always say it.
Absolutely.
But like, wow.
Yeah. I can't believe, honestly, I can't believe, well, I couldn't believe she let us do it on Christmas. And then when Ross, because he just followed the previous price, we did $299. So and I was like, oh, we're not supposed to do it. You know the price. You know the price. We could show you 3,000, you know, we could show you 2,000, but I've told you the price because this isn't, I had to explain it, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. No. It wouldn't make any sense. This is the best Accoya pearl, you know, pound for pound, pearl for pearl. This is by far and large the best pearl deal we've done for blue Accoya. In fact, on our sister, on our sister channel, they did the first blue Accoya they did. It was a single pearl and a pendant, and everyone went crazy because we went to £100 for one pearl. Look at how many you're getting here.
That's amazing.
I know. I know.
That is amazing.
One blue single pearl for £100 is insane. It is really low. We know that. We know it doesn't make sense. That's what I had to keep saying Christmas Day. We understand it doesn't make sense. It's the same price as the white, and the same price as the white and the blue. But that was Cherry's call for Christmas Day. That was you know, Christmas Day for us is very much about saying thank you so much for watching us all year and supporting our, you know, business and channel, and it's more about makers. It's 45 centimetres, that's the other thing. I'll hold it up again just because I think that's where it's good to see that length. Yeah. It is perfect for it's just ready to be as a necklace, isn't it? Yes. Because when are you going to get the chance to have an Accoya blue? And this is one that I would get the authenticity certificate for.
Oh, definitely.
It's 25p. You just click a little box and we'll send you an auth card with this. Because when you have an Accoya pearl, it's very difficult. You have to pay to say, because people go, that can't be an Accoya pearl. And so you have to pay for them to certify it. But when you shop at JewelleryMaker, if you get the authenticity card, it comes home with it, just keep it together, and then you've got the authentic. With some stones, you want the authenticator, don't you? You want to be able to authenticate that they are, and the auth card will say that they are Japanese blue Accoyas. I missed out on Christmas Day because I was away. Thank goodness I'm watching today. Yay. We call that serendipity, Sally. We call that serendipity. When things happen, it's not a coincidence. Dawn says, you guys showed me the blue Accoya bracelet yesterday on the Wall of Fame. Yes, we did, Dawn. That's right. Was that this strand? Dawn sent in a beautiful Wall of Fame piece yesterday with the blue Accoyas. That was gorgeous, wasn't it? I think it was like a multi-strand. Absolutely stunning. Now, unsurprisingly, it has sold out, and there's about 35 of you that missed it. So I'm very, very sorry about that. But what a lovely... We've still got 20 minutes. Should we do a texting? You got what? An agate? Okay, no problem. Ross is finding things we can bring to you. If you've got any questions for Deb, if you've got any jewellery making questions, maybe you're in the middle of a make and you're not sure how to finish a piece, or send them in now, because normally it's the other way around. Normally we're like, quick, we're running out of time.
Or if you've got any questions about the workshops that's coming up, anything really.
In fact,
don't ask me a maths question because I'm rubbish.
So remember the deal of the day we did today? We've got a little bit of a connector, kind of similar. It's tanzanite and zircon. Oh, that is actually really nice. That's actually really, really nice. I think I would, with this, have a little jewellery stack. I'm admiring your jewellery stack today.
My stack. I just thought I'm gonna put my fish on my charm bracelet.
Yeah. Oh, is it work on the one that you've got already?
It will do, yeah.
Perfect.
I got loads of jewellery for Christmas because that's all I ever asked for. You see this one? I got that from my son. So that's from an artisan maker locally in Haworth, actually, made that. And then I got my angel that I'm wearing around my neck. Also from my son, because obviously I have a birthday in December as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful.
So
Is it
I like
from the same
to support
artisan?
no different artisan. But you know, I never get tired of jewellery in any form.
I said to Dave yesterday,
that's nice.
Because I'm very, very lucky. I actually need to do a bit of work because 2 of my friends' partners have asked me to source special rings for them, which is one of my favourite things to do. So I'm working with a couple of my friends' partners, and I said, I was talking to Dave about it, and we always joke, Dave, that I don't have an engagement ring. And I said to him, do you know, I don't think you've bought me any jewellery since we've been together. And he was like, have I not? Bearing in mind we both work at, and he said, yeah, but you just buy it for yourself. I was like,
no, it's not the same.
Really the same thing, is it?
I mean, that doesn't mean you stop buying it for yourself. Of course you don't. You would never stop buying jewellery for yourself. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
But getting it
And
as a gift is lovely.
the thing is though, like that's selling silver, I'm assuming. Is it so?
Yeah, selling silver, yeah.
I mean, what a fantastic present. And you'll have that for years and years and years and years
Years
and years.
and years. And yeah, and I fed a giraffe as well for my birthday.
Oh yes, you did. How was your giraffe
Do you know, that
day?
nearly didn't happen because I was poorly. I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to go. But I did go, and it was gorgeous. And I got in the hotel room, and there was Prosecco and a toy giraffe and balloons. And my daughter did all this. My daughter arranged all this. And then we fed the, you know what I'm like? And the keeper went, who's here for the giraffe experience? I was like, me, I'm so excited. I bet she thought, oh my God. Because I thought, like, you know, we'd feed him the bucket, and I fed him my hand, and giraffe licked me.
Aww. Did you have the best time?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I think that is such a good. Your children are obviously. You must be a very good present giver because they are such good presents.
I think she gets it from me, and I just burst into tears and went, I'm always doing this for other people, and you've just done it for me. When your kids grow up and do that for you, it's very beautiful. So it was absolutely lovely.
Oh, I hope my boys do stuff like that. Mine are teenagers, so I'm in the ungrateful mood.
No, but they will.
Mine are just not. Yeah, yesterday I did Jackson like a hot sandwich, a sausage and bacon sandwich, and he come down, and I thought he was going to say like, oh thanks, Mum, cheers. He went, got any ketchup? And I was like, yeah, don't worry. Can you make me a drink as well? I'm like, yeah, all right. Like that's the stage I'm at right now. I've got these, and then my other son, he's going up and down. He's 13, so I'll go, you're a bit quiet.
Normal.
Is everything all right? He goes, mm-hmm. He's never been quiet. He's always, you know, he's really, really chatty like me, and he's like, he'll go in his room for half an hour, and I'm like,
oh, it's
no,
normal.
they're all right.
That's all right.
But I had a good chat with my mum, and she's like, he just wants to be on his own.
It's normal.
Nothing. She said, it's not about you, Steph. Leave him alone. He just wants to be on his own. Yeah, because I'm like, why don't you want to talk to me? She's like, he's just a teenager. But you've been through it, haven't you? So.
Oh yeah, both my sons are out of the other side of that. Thank you very much. And my daughter wasn't in it for very long, so.
Oh, good.
We're good. And you know, in 10 years' time, they'll be taking you for giraffe experience.
I hope so. Right, we've got your wonderful. Now this is a
what
star.
gemstone is that?
It's tanzanite.
Oh, that's my birthstone.
And zircon, which
It's
is your other
beautiful.
birthstone.
Yeah. What a day to be me.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to actually hold these with the pliers.
I think these are lovely.
They're really nice. And so they come with a jump ring on either side as well. And you're going to get 2 of them.
Oh, are you?
Do you know what? That just on a chain as a pendant. Or
Gorgeous.
like we've been talking, what about with those pearls?
As a bracelet or earrings.
Do we have any of the pearls left?
What about earrings with a Baroque pearl?
Yeah, those round pearls. Or what about, hang on, we're going to do a little designing.
Go for it.
We've got these coming up. What about...
Oh, yes.
Good
Good
shape.
call.
Now, don't mind our pearls.
Get thee behind.
Uh-oh, they landed on the bead mat, which means they've got to be...
Well, they're mine, aren't they? So.
But you could put these with the Paua shell, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Look. How gorgeous is that?
Oh, I really like those.
Let me get that in.
So you're going to get a set of 2. You've got gold and you've got silver, but we do only have 14 left of your selling silver. And your demo piece.
Oh, yes, that
Here
would
we go.
be luscious.
How many times today have I said, this demo piece is so good, Debs? Because everything we've done today, I've said, tell you what you can add. You could add as much as you wanted.
I just wanted it to be kind of wearable and a bit upmarket.
What?
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that.
See, connectors like this are so good to just have in your stash, aren't they? Because as you're making different things, you can just add them.
You can. Do you know, you could get a few of these and put them all together with jump rings and make a whole bracelet out of them.
That'd be so nice.
That would be bougie.
Silver. It's a lot of solid sterling silver, isn't it? It's a lot of silver. So we're at $24.99 and you get 2.
Do you for £12?
£12.50 each they are.
That's so good. So you could actually make that bracelet, couldn't you? You could even put a gemstone in between, rosary link.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Like
£12.50 each, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it's touched the beadboard, and that means
So
it's mine.
that means it's Debs's now, forever.
That's a new rule for all guest designers. Anything that touches the beadboard,
It's now theirs.
it's now theirs.
We'll be just everything will be piled up.
I could try it, can't I? How many toolkits can I get on here? There we go.
It's like your
There we are.
supermarket sweep.
There we are.
$24.99. That's a bargain,
Thank you
isn't
very
it?
much. That's mine. That's mine. There we are. What else is mine? I can't reach anything else.
I've got some jump rooms.
To be
Brilliant.
fair, I've bought most things that are on here, so we're okay.
Yeah, we're
okay. They don't have to be
yours,
mine.
Yeah. At £24.99, that's £12.50 each. Remember, solid sterling silver. Let's check it again because it can change in a couple of hours.
And tanzanite. I mean, let's not forget the gems.
It's still 169%. 169% higher than it was 12 months ago.
These are beautiful. I think earrings would be stunning.
Yeah, I do. I think they'd be, and the gold looks really good.
A charm.
Really, really beautiful. Earrings, pearls
A
with
little
them.
charm would be, or even, you know, like I like a charm off a bangle.
Oh.
And then you could put a little gemstone there, or just take that off.
Do you know what you could do? Maybe, I don't know, you can tell me if you can't. Say, you know, like, let's say you've got tanzanite faceted stones and you did a stretchy bracelet and then you put one side into the connector and then you did another one of tanzanite stretchy bracelet. So it's like a 2 strands with the connector in the
that'd
middle.
be lovely.
How about that?
You could do that.
£24.99, you're going to get £12.50 each.
Loving these.
Absolutely brilliant. And it's silver, it's solid sterling silver. It was originally in the Cosmos Wonderland collection, but I think it works.
Perfect.
Roscoe is gone, everything's sold out. Everything's been so popular, and obviously the prices we're doing really good deals.
Yeah, amazing deals.
So we thought, what works for the Northern Lights and these tanzanite stars? Yes, please. I've loved the Northern Lights. I've seen the new tattoo, right? You might like this because you're into tattoos. And I'm like, is that the cutest thing ever? Or am I just getting overwhelmed? So what you do is you get your Clemmy or you get my little Nicholas and you put pen on their hand and then you hold their hand and where the stars stop, then you get the tattoos of their little hands.
I can't cope with that.
How cute
Another
is that?
can't cope moment.
How cute is that?
That's lovely.
But I can't have tattoos on my hands. But I've seen it where you can do a hug at the back.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
But I've got all of, you know, the little plates and the little with I need to tell you this.
And stuff.
I've got so many since Chloe was born, so she's 4. She's just turned 4. I've got baubles on the Christmas tree. I've got bumpkins where they do their bum in the pottery sheet. I've got everything right. So I'm opening my presents. I go in my stocking and I think, what's this? It's like that big. Daisy, who's 19, has done her footprint in clay,
so
coloured it in and written Daisy. And she's put so many months, however it is to be 19. It was so funny. It's like that big.
So funny.
It said Daisy Kershaw, 19 years old, there's so many months.
Yeah, that is so funny. That is really good. Crackled agate. Oh, I've never seen this before.
I've never seen this before. Ooh.
Oh, that is
Does
really...
that come as a necklace, Ross?
So you don't have to make that, that's just ready to go? Oh, that is really nice.
that's proper nice.
I love the colour of it.
I like the way they've done the cord. It's very in keeping, isn't it?
Oh, I might have to get this. My mum's favourite colour is turquoise and red. And she always says, my favourite colour is turquoise and red, but it never goes together.
It does
but
go together.
sometimes it really looks
It
good.
does in jewellery.
I bought her a chrysoprase once, which was turquoisey green with loads of red in it.
Beautiful.
This is really nice.
It looks like pottery, isn't it stunning?
I love that. That is so gorgeous. I love it. Lowest price can you do, Roscoe? Can we go under 30? Okay, he says we've got a really good price on this as well. I really like it. It's nice. Sometimes if you've got like a long line cardigan or something like that, it's good to have a really chunky piece of jewellery.
It's very boho chic.
Yeah.
That's right up my alley. I really love this. It's gorgeous.
Also, I know it might be a little bit left field, but I quite like big gemstone key fobs. You
Ooh.
could turn that into, because it's like a worry stone size.
Yeah, it is. You can, palm stone,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's like a palm stone. How I really like that, you know. Right, the next price you're going to see is not your final price. Okay, we're going to give you a little bit of a warning. Right, we're going into 20, guys, and it's not your final closing price. If you've got your basket open, you might as well jump in. We are going to go really, really low, and we're not even finished at this price. What?
We're not finished at this. At $9.99. Oh, that's my phone.
That is really low.
And the deals keep coming.
That is really, really good. Quick, put it on your board.
Oh, it's mine. It's on my board. Oh dear.
How good is that? $9.99.
Together with these Akoyas and these, this is all mine, by the way. The board is mine, everything's
Oh,
mine.
we're going again, guys. If you're thinking $9.99 is good, we're actually going even lower.
Oh, do you know, I love how they've done this. It's reminding me of something. This is like a designer collection that comes from Bali, I think. And they're about £100 for a necklace and they're on cord. It reminds me of that.
Yeah. You know, sometimes, like you said, like pottery, you can get some really, really cool.
Look at the back.
Yeah. Well, you could have that in the front.
Depending on what you were wearing, you might want more red or less red, mightn't
Yeah.
you? And they'll all be unique.
They'll all be different, which is really, really cool. And they're comfortable as well because it's like a long line cord and adjustable, so you can just wear it, whatever your neckline is. Masterclass is coming up next. Shall we get your
Slidey.
baskets open?
Look at this slidiness.
At that price, oh, that would be a really good. Think about the gents in your life you can make a key ring for.
And also this slides. It's got a slider knot, so you can actually make it like choker or longer or.
Really cool.
Look at that. Ready? Whee.
That is really good, isn't it?
Whoop. And whoo. It's very satisfying, isn't it? If
Do
you've
that
ever
again. Hang on.
ready?
How does it go?
Whoop. And ooh. There we are.
You have to do that every time you do it now.
I say that if you come to my workshop, Debbie, I'm never going to her workshop.
Oh no, they won't.
No, I go then, right, when you're doing this, and I'll be really serious, I'll go, when you're doing this, make sure you play it, more serious, even pressure. And then as you're doing it, go, whoosh, and the people are so concentrated, they go, whoosh, and then they go,
Are the tickets for sale for the retreat?
tickets are for sale on the website.
Cool. A few people asking about.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if somebody's giving you a lift or whatever, they can hang out. They'll be somewhere. And people have often come with people in the past, and there's places they can sit and have a coffee or whatever. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, and it's literally not 5 minutes from the studio.
Oh,
it's
good.
so close. That's okay. So you can join us for the retreat. I wish I was coming. I'm busy. I'm so gutted. It's the one day in February that I can't do. But you're getting Susie and Debbie. Booked my place on the course yesterday.
Yay.
I have been waiting so long for them to resume. Yippee! So it's really close to our studios. And in, it was Hertfordshire. Debbie, for the JewelleryMaker retreat, can you bring my hubby just to be with me, but not be part of the workshop? Yeah, absolutely. Also, there's loads of amenities nearby, so if he wants to pop off, there's, we're right by a big
I've not been to
shopping
that
centre.
venue, but at the other venue, it's the same. It's the Craftopia retreat. Yeah, lots of people's husbands just, people stayed over there as well and they brought their husbands. This is just a day one, but, if I can con my husband into driving me, he can just hang out with my husband.
Yeah,
that will please him.
There'll be a little husband corner.
There'll be a husband corner and we can just come out and show them what we've made.
Yeah.
Corner.
Husband corner. When we used to live in America, there's a supermarket with a bar.
Oh,
not
yes.
a supermarket, like a shop, like a big, like a big Debenhams or a John Lewis.
Right, yeah.
And on one of the floor, it's called the husband's bar, and the women can just leave their husbands at the bar, and then you can go and proper shop like without the husbands going.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. Maybe I have to make a husband's bar.
Yeah.
Or coffee shop.
Coffee station.
Yeah. It's going to be really, really good. So it's the 21st of Feb.
Yeah, 21st of February.
It's in Redditch in Worcestershire, very close to our studios, and it's going to be unmissable. I love the workshop days.
They're amazing, and you'll
fun.
There'll be two groups, so you'll get either me in the morning and Susie in the afternoon, or Susie in the morning, and you'll swap over. You'll get both of our workshops, and then they have a buffet lunch, tea and coffee. We chat. Then they've got a raffle, and they've got a shop.
Oh, the shop's good. The shop's always good.
Shop.
Yeah, they got a shop. They always say it's only a small shop, but it's really good.
And it's really discounted things.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Don't
So get your retreat tickets at jewellerymaker.com. It's the 21st of Feb. They are limited, so I would, if you want to go, I'd get the tickets.
It's an introductory price as well.
Yeah.
I was reading it, and because this is the first one, they're saying that they're probably going to be more.
To be fair, I would agree with that because I know the area really well. It's a really, really nice hotel. It's just on the other side of over by, I don't know if you know the Washford, but it's over that way. And so my friends got married there. And it's quite you know, if you're going to get married in our local area, it's one of the nice venues. So I imagine it's, you know, so if they've done an introductory price, that's brilliant. Because it's quite expensive to hire, so it's a really nice venue. Anyways, we've got more of your Northern Lights. We've got your Power Shout collection and a demo coming up with Devs next. Make sure you say exactly where you are and keep it Jewelry Maker. The Northern Lights this weekend. Coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on Jewelry Maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewelry Maker.
Sorry, I just showed Debs a blooper from last year. That was a bad one, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a bad one.
That's a really bad one.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, I was talking about a hair drying technique and said
I wondered
something.
why you
I
would
can't even say that word now.
No, don't
I can't
say
even
it.
say the good word because it was bad.
I'm falling off my chair because it's leaning forward.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Welcome back to the show. Also, I got Blooper of the Year with the awards.
I like
don't know if
that.
you saw that. We
what
it
did
was
you do?
Alison. She tricked me. She did a component that it's like swirly at the bottom, and then it came to a point like that. And she said, "Don't laugh." And then she showed me. She had a whole tray of them, and she was going, "Now some of them are bigger than others. Some of them have got." Honestly,
Was this live?
This was live, and I was in fits of laughter, and everybody was messaging in going, "We are crying," and she was going, "Right, we're going to make it like this." She's going, "It doesn't have to be perfect. They will all come in different shapes and sizes." The whole hour, and I was laughing my head off. If you saw it, it's on YouTube, the blooper clip. But everybody else thought it was really funny. She's like, "There's no other way you can make this bracelet. It's like I can't think of the name of it. It's like a scroll."
It's like,
yeah. It was hilarious. It was absolutely brilliant.
I had to warn everyone about the Pepe tools.
Thing. It was. Yeah, well, we did all right with that when we launched that,
because
didn't we?
because we've desensitised ourselves to it.
We have, and we're mature professionals.
Yeah, because we're very mature at this
We're
point.
very professional. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are bringing to you our Power Shell selection. Now, we can't do a Northern Light event without Power Shell. Now, this is very different. So you'll have heard of mother of pearl, I'm sure, and there are some mother of pearls that are really, really expensive. So I don't know if you've seen a conch shell before, or a, the words escape me. Begins with an M. Mellow.
Oh, mellow, yeah.
So there's different types of shell that is actually really, really expensive. And so they're not all just mother of pearl. Mother of pearl is when, and you'll see what mother of pearl watch face is. In fact, Van Cleef & Arpels, one of their house gemstones is the mother of pearl. And what it is when they have a pearl farm, a pearl nursery, if they have oysters and mollusks that produce really, really good nacre, you can normally tell because it's the same as the shell, right? And what they can do is they can use the shells to create beautiful jewellery with. But this is different. This is Paua. Now, Paua, P-A-U-A, is from New Zealand. And it's protected. They have to, number one, they can't use, it's not like a farm. It's not like a nursery farm. They free dive for them.
Right.
And they can only bring out, I can't remember, I think it's something like 10 at a time. They can only bring out a certain amount. So they're all protected. And they are the most mesmerising and wonderful display of colours. There isn't, if you think of mother of pearl and you think of the sort of oil on water effects you see on mother of pearl, you go, oh look, you can move it this way and get a little bit of a glimmer. Power shell is full of that light reaction. It reminds me, so millions of years ago, there were lots of ocean creatures, whether they were mollusks, whether they were like ammonites. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of ammonite. You know, it's that incredible patina on the surface of the,
Look at that.
Of the shell.
It's so gorgeous.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And what's quite amazing about this hour is the volume. I mean, you get a lot on these strands, you know. We've done Power Shell before where you get sort of 10 centimetre strands, or you might buy the clovers and there's spaces in between, so you might get 6 or 7 clovers. But there is a lot. I mean, these are full Power Shell strands. They're also double. So sometimes you'll find look at the quality of this. Not all Power Shell looks like this, by the way. It's a little bit like we were saying with the opals yesterday. You know, you want to see more than 2 colours. You've actually got more like 5 or 6 colours.
Look at that.
And they're on both sides. So sometimes you have them where they're black on one side and Power on the other. These have both sides. And you get a lot of them, right?
You get loads.
So we've got clovers, hearts, rectangles. Have we called those ovals or have we called them rectangles? Yeah, rectangles. Then we've got your squares or diamonds, and then you've got your teardrops. I love the teardrops.
The teardrops for flowers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a good idea. So clovers, hearts, rectangles, diamonds and teardrops, and the perfect match.
Beautiful.
So this, we worked really, really, really hard to make sure we could find your nylon with a beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, they're going to go on to pre-order, so you can start pre-order them. We've got 60 in each shape. I tell you what, shall we do a bit of a price promise so people can start checking out whilst we watch the demo? Okay, they're going to be under £20 each. So if you want to get 2 or 3 of them, we've got clovers, hearts, rectangles, diamonds and pairs. The clovers will go first, as a heads up.
Yeah, they will.
The clovers will go first.
Probably closely followed by the hearts.
We also have a pearl strand coming up at the end of the show.
Ooh.
Is this going to be your end of show deal? So Ross has been doing, you know, he does his £1 deals in the morning. He's been doing end of show deals, which are like ridiculously good value. So this pearl strand, which will work amazing with all of these powers, we're going to do it for $9.99 at the end of show deal.
Really?
That is amazing. Do you know what we should do now that you've been doing these? Is we should get Alan. You could do like an end of show deal, little VT. No? Come on, Russ, go. Yeah, that's true. So that's going to be $9.99 at the end of the hour. Excellent. Love that because they go perfectly. Right. So you can start checking out. Guaranteed under 20. The clovers will go first. What do you think will go second?
Hearts.
You reckon the hearts?
Oh, maybe the rectangles.
Well, we don't often see the teardrops. I don't. What is it? Is it the teardrops? The second. At the moment, clovers first, teardrops the second. Well, let's see how that goes. And everything, yeah, each one is going to be under £20, which is really good. Oh, I love that ring. I didn't see that earlier.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Let's have a little look at your pieces and then we can go into our demo.
Okay, so I went kind of classic in the less is more because I feel like if you can put the pearls and the, I've written you some instructions for the necklace and you can also adapt it for the bracelet. Then I wanted to put some amethyst with it and then I seed beaded around it.
Love that.
Because there's so much that you can actually do. Oh, and I'm wearing one that I've just taken off of the bus.
I love that. So stackable, isn't it?
Which you can make with that ridiculously inexpensive pearl strand at the end. I just think Paua shell with pearls, just, you know, it's perfect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So yes, there's so much you can do with this. So I thought, well, rather than just doing stringing for you, we'll do the seed bead one because that's a little bit more in depth. But I have written you out instructions, very simple techniques for this sort of lariat style, and you can adapt these to the earrings and also to the bracelet as well. Oh.
I just kicked over my footstool, sorry.
That's okay. Right, so we're going to do, come here bracelet, we're going to do a bracelet
that's so pretty.
like this. I'll show you on the overhead.
Do you know what? Because it's the Paua shell, there's so many colours, you could do literally any colour seed
You can
bead.
literally do anything. So I'm actually going to be using like more of a metal colour in the demo, but I wanted to bring out the pink and the sort of turquoise colours, so that's what I did with this bracelet. And if you haven't done any seed beading before, it's a really easy technique. It's just basically haloing the gem and just adding some little right angle weave units in between. So what you're going to need for this, and I'll just pop that there so you can see what we're going to do. What you're going to need for this is a wire guardian. You're going to need a clasp. You're going to need some thread, wildfire or fire-lined thread, and a size probably 10 beading needle. And I've used size 8 Miyuki seed beads, but you could use 11s if you wanted to. You can adapt it. You just need to add a few more of them. Okay, so I've started off by putting on my stopper bead. I would usually leave enough of a tail so that I could add the other end of my clasp on. So at the end of the make, I would put my needle onto my tail and then add the other end of the clasp on. Now this can be added in separately if you would like it to, but I just tend to do that. For the purposes of demonstration, I'm just going to leave a little tail, otherwise it'll get in my way. Okay, so if you have a look at essentially how this is made, you've got your right angle weave unit, and you could do it all with one colour of seed beads. That's a design choice, completely up to you. And then your two colours there. So we're going to start off with a right angle weave unit. And I'm going to use this as my embellishment colour and this as my main colour. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 4 of my 8-ohs. So I've got 4 8-ohs on my needle, and then I'm just going to drop them down to my stopper bead. And I like to work with this over my finger. I find it a little bit easier to control. So my thread is coming out of the top. I'm going to bring my needle and bring it into back up the first seed bead that I put on in the row. And just make sure for this first one that I've got that tail out of the way, and that will go into a right angle weave unit. Now I want to be coming out of the top, so I'm just going to advance my needle through the next bead. Now usually I would probably go through that again just to reinforce it, but for the sake of demonstration I'm not going to do that. So you do your first right angle weave unit, and then I'm going to pop on one of these absolutely gorgeous Paua shells, and what you want to do with this is just pop it straight on through the hole, which I can't find at the moment. Hold on, where are we? Oh, here we are. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. You can go over there. Here we go. I'm looking for the hole in the wrong place because it's the wrong shape. So we're going to drop down our Paua shell next to our right angle weave unit. And then what I'm going to do is add 3, let's check it's 3. Yes, 3 of my main colour, my accent bead, which is the same colour as my right angle weave unit, and 3 more of my accent bead. Now there's different ways to do this, but I'm going to just show you the way I did it, but you can modify it. And then what I'm going to do, I'm coming out of the top here, so I'm going to go back through to just halo one side of the bead and give that a pull, so those beads will sit nicely along one side. And then I'm going to do the same again, so I'm going to go for 3 of my main colour, 1 of my accent bead, which is also the colour of the right angle weave units that I've put between the shells, and 3 of my main colour again. And then what I'm going to do is go back up, so I'm coming out of the end here and I'm going to go back through the other side. Now I found that doing it this way rather than going all the way round gave it that little bit more structure. It saved me having to reinforce it too much. So what you actually end up with, if we move that, is your unit here. So what I want to do is add the same colour that I've got at the bottom at the top, and I could have done this during my first pass, but I tended to find doing it this way I could reinforce everybody. So I'm going to take that and bob it down, and then I'm just going to go back through all of the beads again, because at the moment it's just a little bit baggy and it's not hugging the bead as much as I'd like. So I'm going to go back down all of the beads that I put on again, and I will get my fingers out of the way and show you what I'm doing. So you can see it's quite baggy at the moment. That's possibly because this is the first one as well. Now on my way round, I just want to grab the top bead in that first right angle weave unit, because I'm including that into my halo. So I've gone through this top bead here of my right angle weave unit, and then I'm going to continue back up the other side. And what I'm doing while I'm adding these beads in as well is I'm reinforcing, and you'll find that your tension becomes a lot better, because then, as you can see, it's now really hugging that bead. And I'm going to exit through the top bead again. And then if you're still not happy, depending on what gauge thread you're using, what beads you're using, if you still think that this is just a bit loose, you can go round again and reinforce that as many times as you wish. So what I'm going to do now is make another right angle weave unit, but I only need to add 3 beads because I'm using the bead that's already there. So I've got 1 there, and I'm going to pick up 3 of my accent colour, like that. I'm exiting this side of the bead, so I'm going to go back through the same bead through the other side and give that a pull, and then I'll show you what we have. And I need to be coming out of this bead here so that I can then continue my line of beads. So I need to advance through the next 2 beads. So I'm going to go up this one, give it a pull, and then I'm going to go out through that top one there, which leaves me in a position to put the second shell on. So we'll do another one together and then we'll move on. So I'm going to pop on the second one, and it's usually a bit easier with the second one because you've got something to hold on to there. So I've put on my second one, and I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to add 3 of my main colour, an accent, that one's a bit funny, you can go over there, an accent colour, and 3 of my main colour again. So that's what I have on my needle. And then I'm going to go round the side and back up the Paua shell bead. So I'll put my needle in and then I'll hold it so that you can see what I'm doing. Popping that back up there so that I'm going back up my bead there. And then I'm going to give that a pull. Pull, 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 pull. And you want to keep your tension, so you're going to want to push, make sure that you're pushing these beads down to meet the other one, because you don't really want any gaps there. You can correct that afterwards if you make multiple passes through, but it's best to kind of start as you mean to go on. And then once again, I'm going to add 3. Now you could add your accent bead now, but I just found this was an easy way to hold my tension. But if you do it differently, that's absolutely fine, as long as you end up with the result that you want. So I've got 3, my accent bead, 3, I'm going to whip around this side and go back through my Paua shell bead again. And sometimes I find that much easier to just hold up my hand and pop right up there through the bead. Give it a pull, like that. And so you can see that we're still a little bit wonky, but we're going to sort that out. So I need to add that bead here, that accent bead. So I'm going to take that bead, I'm going to drop it down so that it sits where it should, and then I'm going to go back around all of these beads again, including the right angle weave bead that I started with. So I'm going to take that in my hand, I'm going right the way around, and what you'll find as you do this, everything is going to just pop nicely into place. So if you've been worrying about your tension up to this point, don't worry, because when you go through again, it kind of magically pulls everybody into place and it sits really, really nicely. So we're going round. I've done halfway, I've gone through the bottom bead, going to go back through the top. And again, that's pulling really nicely. And then I'm going to exit my accent colour. And then once I do that, give it a good pull in the direction that you're going, and then those beads are going to sit really nicely. So you've already got one of your accent beads already on there, and you're going to add another 3 for your right angle weave unit. So I'm exiting this side of the 8/0 rather. I'm going to come round and go through this side, which I'm going to try and do on the mat so that you're going in that way. And then we're going to pull here. You've got another right angle weave unit, but we need to advance our needle to come out of the top one of the unit. So we're going to advance through 2 beads. I'm just turning it because I like to work away from me, but you don't have to. And then you've got your piece. Now, when it comes to the end and finishing off, so I've actually done another one here that's got 3. You can choose whether you want to take your clasp actually off of your main unit and not have a right angle weave unit, or you can take your clasp, like I've done with this one, off of, if I show Bex. So as you can see there, I've actually taken the clasp off of the end bead of the right angle weave unit. So I'll show you how to do that. So actually we'll carry on the one that we're working on. Yeah, bring the clovers
let's
in.
bring the clovers in. That's a good idea. We've got the clovers are getting close to selling out, so we're going to bring in your clovers first. Could you do this with the clovers, or is this?
Yeah. You could definitely do this with the clovers. I feel like there's so many design possibilities with the clovers because I think, or stretchy rings.
Yeah.
So if you've got microfaceted gemstones, you can actually do it without elastic. You can do it with you will have seen me do seed bead rings before. But what you can actually do is take a clover. If I got a clover, I will have. Pause is a demo to do another demo.
Sorry.
That's all right. No, I don't mind at all.
Right, we're going to put your price in because there's a lot of you coming in. Absolutely beautiful. We did promise you under £20 for your strands. Are they going to be slightly different prices because they're different shapes? Yeah, just slightly different prices, but they were going to be round the same ballpark, all under 20.
So if you want to do your a ring, then you can pop your needle and thread through here, add your seed beads to fit all the way around, go back through your clover, go back through the beads again because you're going to want to reinforce, and then you can just tie half hitch knots, and I'll show you those in a minute, as you go. And you've literally got a seed bead ring, or if you've got elastic thin enough, you could even put your precious metal spacer beads on there, and you've got a precious metal ring. I think the hearts and the clovers are beautiful for rings. I think they're really, really
Yeah,
pretty.
I do as well, the hearts and the clovers. And the diamond, actually,
Yeah,
I think
the
would
diamond
work
as
really,
well
really
for a ring.
beautifully.
I've obviously gone big
Oh, I
or go
love
home with
that.
that. It's called, what I call that a spaghetti ring in silversmithing. I've made them out of actually out of precious metal. So you've got this big spaghetti of metal, and then
Yeah, I love
I've set a
that.
gemstone. But I did it with seed beads. I actually did that for my little finger because I thought, how pretty is that? But
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't have to be as out there as that.
I like it.
can just be
I really
one.
think that's cool. Especially because the actual seed beads you've used in this one is like peacock colours.
And then you just mix it up, you tangle them all up,
Yeah.
and it will sit differently however you.
I think it's
so
really
that's
cool. It's like a cuff.
like, yeah, but
Yeah.
for, like for your finger. So, but you could do a cuff.
Or a thumb ring, or...
Yeah, anything like that.
And clovers, like you said, I think the reason I asked is because you've got the clovers in between.
I think it
right
looked really
angle
pretty.
weave,
Right,
did you say?
yeah. So if you put that on there, let's try it actually before.
I
we
guess
put
you
the
could
clasp
mix
on.
it, couldn't you? You could
could.
do a rectangle and a clover and an oval and whatever you like.
You can. That's the beauty, isn't it, of jewellery making? So, if you put the clover on, let's see how this works. What you could do,
Less than 10 left, my gosh. Okay, less than 10 left of the clovers.
instead of putting a right angle weave unit on, you could actually have a clover in between your rectangles, couldn't you? And which would be really pretty. And then maybe just have like a seed bead here and a seed bead there, either side of your clover, and then put your units
So use
on
the clove instead of
of
the
right angle,
of the right
weave unit,
angle,
but
yeah.
still halo your gemstones. That'd actually be really pretty.
Really nice.
But when it comes to, just a quick one on when it comes to adding your clasp, if I like to add a wire guardian if I can, because there's no friction on your beading thread, so there's nothing that's going to kind of work its way through that thread and break it. So if I can use a wire guardian, I will. I like to kind of just squeeze them so that they're a little bit more together on the end. And then what I would do is I would usually just take my needle. Sometimes your needle won't go up the wire guardians, or you've got a design where it won't work, but they really are quite nice and neat if you have got one. And so then what you can do, bring it down the other side and back through again your right angle weave unit. So I'd go into the next one there, give it a pull. Now make sure that what likes to happen is that your thread likes to fall down. If you put your fingers either side, usually it will sit in that little groove on top of the wire guardian there. So you see there's like a little groove. It'll sit there if you stop it from, otherwise sometimes they can sit there. And then what I would do is go back through my right angle weave unit again, because you need to reinforce, because any piece of jewellery is only as strong as the weakest part, and usually that's the clasp, because that's the bit you pull about the most. So I would usually go back through my wire guardian and my seed beads about 3 or 4 times, especially if you're making to sell, and then I go back up and all the rest of it. I'm not going to do it for demo. And then,
I didn't think about doing back through the wire guardian twice.
because this is your kind of weakest point. So then I can add my jump ring to one side if I'm going to use a lobster clasp, or if you can fit your lobster clasp through the wire guardian, this one does go, you can add your lobster clasp onto the actual wire guardian. That's up to you. Now we talk a lot about half hitch knots, and we don't often do them, and we just expect you to know how to finish off. So if we've got time, I just very quickly.
Well, I think this one is about to sell out. We can bring in the, should we do the rectangle?
Yeah, that's the ones I'm using.
Because that's the
here.
ones we're using, or do you want to do one of the other ones? Rectangles we're going to bring in next.
Okay.
So this is from the demonstration, guaranteed under £20. The clovers have gone. We've got rectangles, hearts, diamonds and teardrops. So this is your rectangles.
Lovely. So these are the rectangles that I used. So pretty. So to finish off your design, all you do, you needle back through your work, you find a place, and then you're going to take your needle underneath the thread that's already there between the beads. So under your thread there, and then you're going to pull it, and what will happen is it will make a little loop. Put your needle through the loop, pull it down, that will make a knot. Make sure the knot sits in between the beads, and then go through the next beads, and that knot will go inside. Now I usually needle through my work, and I will do that a good few times before I finish off. Now if I'm going to then do the other side, imagine this is my full bracelet, I would then just take my stopper bead off, add my needle to this side. Obviously this side would be longer on an actual piece, and just finish off in exactly the same way on the other side. And if you've got the new toolkit, you would then just trim off any ends and burn them down with your thread burner if you've got one. Let's test this out, shall we? Ooh, nice scissors.
Yeah.
So you then, that's just, you keep going, and you can make a necklace or a bracelet, and you can choose your colour just to kind of match or bring out the beads. If you want it to be a bit more kind of elegant, you want it to look like precious metal, then use silver or gold, or you can use some absolutely beautiful colours in here that you can sort of add in. Now if you were thinking about making your seed bead ring, and we were talking about the clover one, then what you can do is you would add a stopper bead. I would usually use a bead that wasn't in my project so I didn't get confused, but this is the one on my mat. So I would leave enough to tie a knot at the end. I'm going to go back up my stopper bead because this is just a bead that's going to come off of my project at the end. It just stops my beads falling off. And then what I would do is I'd work out how many seed beads I need for half of my ring size. If you're not making for you, if you're making for somebody else, you can do this around your ring mandrel. So you would add your seed beads in. I've got 8s, you can do this with 11s. I've even done this with 15s, but it's probably not ideal with 15s for the longevity because they are teeny tiny. So you would add in as many beads as you need for half of your ring. So I've got 2, 4, 6, I've got 10 there. Bring it down, take your centre, so this time we're going to use a clover, bring it down, and then obviously you need exactly the same on the other side. So this will be too small, but you get the meaning. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so I've got exactly the same on both sides. And then often what I will do then is, remember that that's your stopper bead, take that stopper bead off and tie a knot, an overhand knot with the tail. You don't have to do this, you can do the knot that I just showed you, but for rings I tend to do this because it doesn't block the hole if it's an 8-0. So I'm just going to do a double knot here. Very gently, bring it down, and then once you get really close to your beads, that's when you can add your tension and it will pull in. I still keep my tail there because I want to see where that knot is. And then I'm going to just reinforce. I'm going to go back round all of my beads again, and this will pull them really nicely and tight. And so I'm really wanting to go through this again about 2 or 3 times just to reinforce my ring. So bringing it through there, and then you're just going to keep going, and then when you've finished you can tie some more half hitch knots through your piece, or maybe you want to again tie another knot in the same place because you're not going to be coming through that again. And then you want to take your needle through the next few beads just because you want to hide that knot, and then just trim off. And
Brilliant.
what you've actually ended up with, let's just quickly trim off with our new scissors.
Nice sharp scissors.
Nice sharp scissors, trimming off. And then what you've got, I mean, how quick was that, is a little, that's a baby ring for demo purposes, but a little ring.
Ah.
And you can do that with any of the shapes.
Yeah, I love that. I really, really love it. Right, shall we get the price in for your rectangles?
Yes.
So again, what I love about this is just how many you're getting. I also think the rectangles are really good because we don't often see this shape, do we? So you can do some really cool jewellery making, elongated.
Absolutely.
Look at that blue. I mean, the colours are mesmerising, aren't they?
I just think that, you know, you've got so many opportunities because of all the colours. What colour do you want to bring out in your design?
Yeah. Right, I'm going to count them because that's crazy. 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8.
There's loads of those, absolutely loads.
18. There's got to be over 50. There's got to be over 50. And I like that if you do, even if you're just doing like a stretchy or something, because they're flat, they'll sit really, really nicely and they tessellate. So they just, if I show you on my wrist, if you do a more basic piece, I think, you know, you could do, maybe, would it work for macrame?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Shambhala style?
Because you've got that lovely cord, the cord does go through, so you could knot in between.
Yeah.
You could macrame knot in between.
Good for gents as well.
Really good for gents.
Yeah.
You could do, kumihimo, you could crochet.
I think that the thing about Paua, which is really cool, is depending on the gemstones you put it with or the style, like I really, as you were doing that demo, I thought, I love the colour of those CBs you're working with. You can make quite a sort of, that's so perfect for January, but if you put it with your sort of turquoises and your pearls, then it's very summery and it's just such a fabulous all-round gem. Right, rectangles are gone. Let's do... I thought so. Hearts are flying.
The hearts are, the way they're drilled as well, they're perfect for your earrings. So if you want to have anything going vertically.
Beautiful. Absolutely. Vertically. If you want to have anything going vertically, you can put your head pin through the bottom and it's going to sit in the perfect heart shape. Also great for charms, these pearls.
I'm just going to say that, charms.
these hearts.
Before I choked. Charms. Because hearts and stars, and we've had a lot of those today, haven't we, stars? But absolutely perfect. Earrings, clip-on charms, charm bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, just...
You could do a, you know, simple loop and a lobster claw and you've got like 50 charms.
Yeah.
That's really, really, really... or like, you know, sometimes people put at the back of a necklace a little charm or really stunning. I love the colours across them as well. Really, 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 really beautiful. They're quite big. 8 mils, 38 centimetres. Yeah, 19.99.
So good.
And again, I love because they're nice and flat. You know, they'll sit so well against the skin.
They do sit well against the skin, and they're just, obviously, with pearls, they're absolutely stunning. And I just think that, you know, it's not easy to get hold of this these days, is it?
No, Paua Shout is really, and it's
see
expensive. Paua Shout is expensive. We're doing it under 20 today, which I think is fantastic. This is coming up at $9.99 at the end of the hour. I was going to ask, can the demonstration you did, can that be done with the hearts as well?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I think it'd be gorgeous. And
you
again...
probably with the heart, sorry.
Okay.
Is on the top part where the heart goes in, don't add a seed bead there, or maybe go down a size. So yeah, add maybe an 11O, just so that you're not actually filling in so much that lovely kind of little indentation that makes it a heart.
The cleft part, yeah.
What I love with hearts as well is they make lovely flowers, they make lovely petals, and they make like a clover-shaped petal.
Yeah,
so
that
they're
would be
lovely.
Gorgeous. And I really, truly, the quality of these, and not all Paua Shell is the same. We were saying like with the opals, some Paua Shell is brown and grey, and then you might get like a little flicker of green, or whereas these are full. Every single one of these is full of light and beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's the Northern Lights, isn't it? It's absolutely. And if you've got this weekend, you know, whether you've got the opals, whether you've got the amber, whether you've got the pearls today, like it just is going to work with absolutely everything. They look fantastic. That's like a sunset one there.
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
You could just, it's one of those strands that you look at them for ages and you kind of cherry pick.
Yeah, definitely. Really love it. And then on top of that, you've got these kind of fingerprints, you know, these beautiful matrix shapes, which are just so charming and stunning. And I think, like you said, earrings or, oh, not my glasses off then, your cascading necklace, the one that you get the demo for, Beautiful, really, really beautiful. You can add any of the shapes in create little designs like this, which are just really perfect, aren't they?
And you can, I mean, I've gone a little less is more because I wanted to show you that you don't have to use a lot to make an impact, but you could pack that full
You
of
could,
them, you know, and
or
it
you
would be
could use
gorgeous.
that drop to do a bracelet version of.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
absolutely just so gorgeous. And I think the thing with the Paua is you'll get it home, you'll have some ideas and you'll do a little bit of creativity, but you'll have tons left.
Oh,
so,
absolutely,
you know, for the
tons.
rest of the year when you're making things with pearls, when you're making things with other stones, you'll think, oh, I know, I can add some of the Paua because you've got the power in your stash. In your stash, which is perfect. Next up, diamonds and pears we have left. Shall we do your pears next? Teardrops.
I love these because, as I said, they're really beautiful for petals.
Ah, of course.
So if you do your wire twisting technique, you can pop a piece of 0.4 wire in there, bring it down the back, twist it, put another one on, the same thing, and you can make as many petals as you want.
That would be so gorgeous.
So brooches are making a massive comeback this year, and so sort of brooches for hats, brooches for scarves. Can you imagine? That'd be a lovely one with this.
So beautiful. I was actually thinking again that cascading design because there's like because they're like water droplets.
Yeah.
And also a lot of pearls, like these pearls are the same shape.
I love that.
I love this teardrop shape. I think they're really lovely. That teardrop shape's perfect. Now, these are 6x8mm, filled with light and filled with colour. And Roscoe is feeling very, very generous. Remember, we've got your £9.99 pearl strand coming up. Today, though, not £19.99 for the pear shape or the teardrops. We are at £16.99. That's so good.
Oh, that's good.
And these are from New Zealand, you know. These are really, really rare, really beautiful. You can't get Paua shell from anywhere. It has to be from New Zealand. There's one location where you can get this from. It's absolutely beautiful, stunning. And again, you know, you're expecting your Aurora Borealis tools and your pearls and all the things that you can work with.
What an amazing package.
Yeah, what a brilliant project. What a brilliant kit to sort of get for yourself. I think they're gorgeous.
It's something to look forward to because it's been very dingy. We didn't get any snow in Yorkshire, which is really weird. Like we had a little tiny dusting, but it's usually us that gets all dumped on, and we didn't at all. But it's very dark, it's very like foggy, and I feel like opening something like this, you know, when you've got your bits and pieces today that are really joyful, colourful things, it kind of gets your mojo going.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I agree. Especially, it's like New Year, isn't it, as well? And I think sometimes I don't necessarily agree with the whole, you know, what's your resolution?
No, me neither.
But I do think it's nice to think, what can I do different, and what can I try, and what can I start doing, and what do I want to leave behind in last year and start doing more of in the new year? And a lot of people, I think, go back to their hobbies and they go back to the things that make them feel
cold,
good.
so you're inside, and you know, this is a great time to be inside and making.
And being creative, totally agree. I've made more pieces in the last couple of weeks than I have the whole time I've been a JewelleryMaker. It's a very creative time of year. Next up is our diamonds. So these are squares, but because they're drilled point to point.
The other way. This is what I tried to put on in the demo at first because I thought it was a rectangle because they are drawn differently, which is actually really nice because they come to a point, they draw your eye down to that point. So you can make the most of that. So if that was earrings, you could draw your eye down to that point, and maybe you would, can you imagine a Baroque pearl on the end of one of these?
Oh my goodness me, what a good idea.
Any pearl or a charm, maybe you've got a couple of charms, like those stars would be lovely at the bottom of one of these.
Yeah.
It would just be absolutely gorgeous.
I'm thinking actually a necklace in this one. I don't know why, all the others I've thought bracelets.
That's nice.
But this one I'm thinking a necklace.
It sits beautifully. You could just put a little spacer, or even like that, just like that.
Really lovely. $16.90. Oh, is this lower as well? Oh, I thought this would be 19 because it's bigger. $19.99. There you go. Oh, no, $16.99. Oh, that's lovely. I love it with the amethyst.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
I don't know. I just knocked my glasses off again. Something happens in the 12 o'clock show.
I know. We all kind of crash a little bit.
Yeah. Right. Just to give you an update, the silver price this morning was 169.95. It's come down. It's now 169.94.
Oh.
Right, we've got 11 and 12 coming up for you next. We also have your... I don't know what's happened, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope there's not going to be another blooper. Oh, these are nice. They're sterling silver and... Okay, we'll do that one second. We're going to do this one first. I love that.
Oh yeah.
I love station necklaces. My mum
So
has
do
a
I.
station necklace that she used to wear, you know, when I was younger, and I just think of it all the time. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's really classy.
This is rich, because you know me, I like my long line necklace. Usually got my Baroque Pearl on. One of these, long line Baroque Pearl on the bottom.
Oh, it's stunning. That is absolutely
That's
stunning.
really lovely.
And it's solid stunning silver with gold over the top.
And how long is it?
We're going to work that out for you now. 2 meters.
Oh, 2 meters, that's amazing.
2 meters of your solid stunning silver. And think about, you know, how much does it cost for an 18-inch silver chain these days? Probably £30 elsewhere. And like Deb says, you can wear this, you know, you can make these really nice long, or you can even do like stackers.
Stackers would be gorgeous.
Really nice.
Because you could actually make it one necklace, couldn't you? So you could have a multi-strand clasp and then just do different lengths.
I like, you know, these things.
Glasses chain.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be excellent for, I'm always, you know what, I tend to kind of tuck it in my top and then when I lean over it falls out.
Hang on like that.
Oh, that's nice actually. Look at
That
that.
would be really cute.
You know what, you look like Miss Moneypenny.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that.
Didn't she?
Miss Moneypenny.
Miss Moneypenny.
Right, we are going to go really, really low. So it's 2 meters, it's solid stunning silver, stations, which you'll be able to work with these, you'll be able to design with these and do all sorts of different things. I also like, oh, is there a silver one as well? Ah, I thought it was just a gold.
Look at that for a bracelet though. How sophisticated is that?
Doesn't that look expensive?
It looks expensive and sophisticated.
You could do a necklace version, you could do drop earrings version, a little cascade of your silver baubles.
Tassels.
Tassels. Oh, good idea, tassels. Right, it's 2 meters of solid stunning silver. Say it again, sorry. Gold and silver available. I really think it's lovely. I really think it's lovely. That is really low, Ross. So if it's how many inches are in 2 meters? If your average chain is 16 centimeters, I'm just trying to work out. If you divide that by 18, how many chains could we make out of it? I reckon probably 4 or 5. Yeah. 4.3 chains.
Wow.
And you'll pay £50 some places just for one 18-inch chain. You're going again? You're going to go again?
Ooh.
Do you know what you could do? Let me see if I can, do you mind if I borrow your board?
Go for it.
You know, like Monica Veneda do, in fact, can I grab the rectangle board if that's okay? Just because I want to kind of give you a bit of an idea. It might not work, but
Who knows unless you try.
Thank you so much. What about if you do a pearl with some spacers like this?
Nice.
And then you could do the chain around the back.
Yes, that does work. That's lovely.
And you get some 3mm spacers.
Oh, that would be lush.
What about that?
Washington's.
That would be kind of Monica Veneda-y. That'd be
does
cute,
look
wouldn't
very
it?
high-end.
So put your 3mm spacers between the pearls, and then you've got that station necklace, and you're not going to use much of the chain.
Have you looked at the price?
What? What?
Are you serious? Wow.
That is crazy, Ross. That's crazy. $24.99 for 2 meters. I'd spend $24.99 on that little bracelet.
So would I, and I'd be happy.
And that's not even hardly any of the chain.
Yeah, but even a single one.
Yeah.
Like a single one of those.
This is silver, guys. This is silver. So we've got your gold over silver and your solid sterling silver satellite oval link unfinished chain, so you pop your own clasp on. I'm telling you, that is crazy good.
People are multi-buying because they know that that is a ridiculous price.
And like I said, the price of silver, you know, I cracked a joke about how it's come down less than 0.01% today. It's 170% more than it was a year ago. So that would make this, you'd have to be £60 today for this. Is that, so you double it and add another 50%, another 70%. It's going to be about 60, 70 quid for the same exact thing, just because the price of silver has gone up.
I know, isn't that crazy?
That's incredible. And there is silver, if you're a silver person, the silver is available. I just don't have that in the studio to share with you, but that is amazing value.
That is very, very good.
I'm really impressed with that. Yeah, take advantage. Okay, we've got another station. What about, you could do a double row and create a layer. So you do like a two.
Yeah, that's pretty, very pretty.
Same again, we've got solid sterling silver and your gold available. So this is your spacer. Oh yeah, a little bit, looks a little bit like that.
Pretty. Shall I move that out of the way, then we can see?
Yeah, if I pop it under your...
Oh, I love that's a piece of jewellery, isn't it, that you would just want to...
Spinning around that camera. That would be a good chain.
Ooh, look at that.
Glasses chain.
That would be.
With the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, very money penny.
Oh, darling. 007, I have a mission for you.
Oh, £10. That's a bargain, isn't it? That is a bargain. I don't think actually, did Bond ever get with Moneypenny? I don't think they did they? It was always like a...
It was, you didn't know.
Ah.
She shaved them, didn't she? And then you just saw them the next day.
And you just didn't know. Do you know who Moneypenny is? It's James Bond. Is it in Batman or something? Is it in Batman? Moneypenny is James Bond's assistant. And she's very attractive. In all of the James Bonds, she's always very attractive. And they flirt, but you just don't know. You just don't know.
And in the last one, she was like an actual agent herself, but then she decided to work in the office when she shot Bond.
Yeah.
Because that's not good when you shoot Bond, is it?
No, can't do that. Not a good idea.
It's not going to, you know, make him fancy.
I don't know how they're going to bring him back, to be honest.
No, do I, because that was incredible.
Yeah, well, there's different actresses, you know, like because there's different James Bonds even. Oh, okay, she's trying to find a Moneypenny in it with a glasses chain. Right, the nylon, of course, yes, we've got the thread, the Paua shell colours. Right, so this is your Paua shell nylon cord, and we've got our end of the show deal. End of the show deal coming up. Absolutely incredible. $2.99 then for your Paua nylon cord. Now that's going to be gorgeous with a load of gemstones, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I love the way that it graduates into all of the kind of northern light colours. It's really, really pretty.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, now you know where we're going next with your pearls. This is our little idea.
Beautiful.
You could do that, or you could just, I mean, how often do we work with pearls? All the time.
Well, if you're me, it's all the time. But look.
We told you already we're going to do $9.99 for this.
Look at that, beautiful.
End of the show
You get
deal.
2 bracelets out of that. $9.99, that's ridiculous.
Absolutely brilliant. Today, are you ready? Because you're about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. You've got all those gorgeous Paua shells. Check the stock on that. And then $9.99.
Oh, put it all on my bead.
Yes.
Look at that. That's a kit and a half, isn't it?
That is a kit and a half. That is
kit and a half, that is.
absolutely. Yes, please. Jump in my
That's
basket.
a 4 bags, isn't it? It's a 4.
We're not even... You are? You're not even done? Right, 30 seconds. Last auction of the day. We like to go out with a bang. Let's get all of these home, shall we? We're not even done at $9.99.
Well, he has gone a little bit crazy.
And they're not synthetic pearls.
No, they are not.
You'd definitely spend more on your faux pearls, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You'd definitely spend more on your faux pearls. We're at $9.99 today, which is just such an incredible opportunity. Do not miss out. You need to be checking those out as quickly as possible. Ready?
I'm ready.
I don't know where it's going. $9.99.
He told us $9.99. He's a fibber.
We're going to go $6.99.
Oh, yay! We'll
That's
forgive
a
them.
strand of pearls.
We've forgiven them.
So, I would recommend tune in at the start of the show because we always do a £1 deal. Tune in for the end of the show because we do an end of the show mega deal. And you're getting it today at just $6.99.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible. And it will work with all of your Northern Lights projects, your opals, your pearls, your everything that we've done. Paua, everything that we've done, it will work beautifully with. What an event. We hope you've loved all of your bits and bobs. And this is the good part now because you get to wait and get it home.
And I want to see all your Wall of Fames.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So stay where you are. In fact, we've got some loose gemstones that will work in the mounts we did earlier.
Oh, amazing.
In our January sale. So in a moment, you're going to get some straight to web deals.
Okay.
Where we've got some loose gemstones that will fit in the mounts that you bought earlier. When are you back in?
Next Sunday.
Lovely.
25th. Is that Sunday or Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Next Sunday for our gorgeous Debs. Carol will be back tomorrow with some amazing, amazing deals. I'll be back Wednesday for Treaters.
Oh, Treaters, I'm watching that.
Treaters on Wednesday. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Keep yourself safe and
care.
we will see you very, very soon. Bye.